good.
God damn it.
Hey, Mambo.
No.
Mambo Italiano.
No. Ashens.
Go.
It was from an Ashens video very recently.
Like a Giovanni.
We're muted, right?
No.
Mute us real fast, because we're not really starting yet, because we're waiting on everybody else.
Everybody else, I mean, Austin and Jake and Justin.
Singer from the 60s.
Well, after that, I was gonna say Pagliacci.
Are you sure that's not gonna fall on you?
He's testing.
Yeah! No.
How low can you go?
I've got my foot hooked under the table, kind of supporting me.
Hoping like
If I let go of if my foot slips, I will probably be falling. But it's not a far fall, at least.
It'll still hurt.
It's not the fall.
Whose
that
venom
hurts,
is
it's
this?
the land that's gonna be a shit fall.
Back up.
Oh yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
All right, let's try this again. Now I'm hooked up higher on the table. So we'll see how far this goes. This is as far
He's
back.
moving the table with you.
Son of a bitch.
What?
That's why I said you're moving the table
Ah,
with you.
there it is.
Steve did that.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Also, we really need to just
really fucking bright.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not powerful enough to burn
Do it in
things.
these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool.
So far the best one's been this one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's really bright and pronounced. Yeah, I like it. And when the lights are off, you can actually see the beam.
I think just the two blue, just this blue and that blue are just so close in color that they diffuse beautifully.
See, now I'm curious.
So what?
His sexuality.
Here you go.
No, can't see the beam.
You can if you're like right next to it.
Now
You
hit
really
now
can't
hit
go
this.
away. I can see it.
It's on the table.
No, hit this.
Hit what?
Oh.
Gorgeous.
It's like we should unlock some kind of secret.
Go lights.
No, first you have to roll a natural 20, and then you put it like that. Okay.
I'm glad that's actually being recorded too.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Lights back on, please.
But yeah.
Dude, if we ever make a proper like intro, this should be part of it. Just like that light shining onto this die.
Oh yeah. We'd have to do it in a way that it's like under it, so you don't see like the beam hitting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can totally rig that.
As it like fades in.
Yeah.
That or do it from above it.
Yeah. But
So it looks like something's coming down and hitting the die.
Yeah, but that's more difficult because if I'm under and I'm able to like actually hit the switch, that's because if we do it this way, then it's kind of hard for me to do it that way and keep it steady because I do not have the steadiest hands.
How's Jordan?
Damn it!
He was sleeping in his car.
He was sleeping in his car.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh wow, you guys are still pretty far away from everything.
Jeez.
So yeah, he's headed inside.
I got a new gun. Are we pretty far away from the Jabberwocky?
Dude.
I was hoping to fight the Demigorgon tonight.
No, let's break it up. Maybe I should sit on this side. That side.
Chris, you knocked it over. You weren't even sitting in it.
Damn it, Chris.
Piece of shit.
So I ruined the joke because I stood up.
Fucker.
This chair is like insanely broken.
Oh.
As you see, it naturally does this.
Yes.
Sweet, I get more table room
What's up,
tonight.
Mr. Joe?
Apparently taking the nap in the car.
Yeah, I was work early and I was like, oh, let's go over here and
Take a nap.
I thought I saw your car, but I wasn't sure. And I
We've been in here like for an hour chatting.
well, I apologize.
And then
Except for Austin.
I actually went into the thrift store and came out.
Cause he got lost. That's why he wasn't sure. He thought he was in the gaming store.
I was like, what's all these football pads
Oh,
doing
that
in the
is
game
nice.
store?
Look at that. Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, I left mine outside.
That looks really well.
Wampus a doodle.
Now I'm curious, like my darker one, if it works that well under a normal
Well, I can take
light.
notes on my phone.
It does.
Transfer.
I don't think it does quite as well as that blue.
No, the blue makes it look much better.
Cigarette.
No, I don't want to
Oh wow, our stream health is excellent. That's pretty amazing and rare.
Stream was what?
Our stream health.
Pearl?
Fuck! Quit! Start the orgy before we lose the stream.
But
That was
In
funny.
game. In game.
That
Why
wasn't
was that
funny.
the first place your brain went to?
In game.
That wasn't
My brain
funny.
in game.
Is it funny?
It wasn't.
Not really. It was kind of weak, all things considered.
For the lane.
You can do better, Chris.
Consider the source.
I'm sorry. I have had 5 a.m. call times all week this week. I had to be up at 5 a.m. today for a job. Why the fuck did I get up at 5 a.m. today? Now that I'm thinking about it,
Dumbass? I don't know why.
I've been up since 5 a.m. So my brain is not like at full throttle.
Full throttle, half throttle.
I think I got up at 5 a.m. because I forgot to turn the alarm off from when I was having to wake up at 5 a.m. for my call times.
And you knew you were gonna have to tomorrow anyway, so fucking might as well just.
Yeah, seriously, might as well just keep doing it. Do what?
I said half throttle, full throttle consequences.
I get that reference.
He's not riding on a full horse.
You showed up on a horse with no name.
He showed up on a horse with no legs.
Quick, no copyright infringement.
Remember that time that they did that in Breaking Bad? And
Yes.
the thing fell on his windshield
Yes.
again.
Wait, what?
There was like a bit in
Oh.
Breaking Bad when he was driving along just singing that, like just having a good old time, and then a giant thing just falls out of nowhere, it hits his windshield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, last time.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on the Dungeons and Dragons, you guys fought and killed a sick vampire, and it was pretty awesome.
Yes.
For me.
I was
And now the epic conclusion.
Well,
And that's what
now
I'm
the
talking
epic
about.
conclusion of the awesome battle that was
But
over very quickly.
We already rode away. We've already
Yeah, I know.
left.
We fucked off.
You guys already left.
But on
And
Dungeons Ball
then
Z.
that night,
Me
you
and-
fought a bunch of winter wolves, which somehow managed to do a lot more to you guys than a fucking vampire lord.
Yep.
And also,
'Cause that's how it goes
It is
sometimes.
what it is.
yeah, me and Jordan's character
You know
had
the
issues.
funny part though? The original version of that vampire boss fight was a lot harder,
Oh, it's pretty
and I
good.
actually nerfed it because I thought it was a bit much.
In retrospect.
In retrospect,
Those skeletons
Austin's
were
character.
been a
Oh,
lot harder.
what?
Uh,
What? I don't have the best character here. Steve does.
You,
No.
stat-wise, maybe.
Yeah, you do. You have like.
You
super
did like
stats.
100 damage in one turn at one point.
Yeah, but that's just for one feat. He can pick up a great sword and take that feat and do just as much damage.
I like your
Or
logic.
if he wanted to.
I'm no hero.
Because then he could just smite with it.
Yeah, so me and Varys had a very dramatic conversation. Or I had a dramatic conversation and Varys walked off.
I gave you a cloakroom. What do you want?
But that does remind me of the skeleton squad. That was something I thought about implementing, was just like squad tactics, but I'm still kind of working on how exactly that would work.
Just give them static bonuses when they're next to each other.
Well, it would be something that you guys could do too. So the idea that I'm working with is like basically a leader character would spend a bonus action to issue some kind of command, and then everyone else would get to spend a
There's
reaction.
already
to do
monsters that
something.
can do that, like the Hobgoblin Commander.
No, I know, but I mean like making it an actual mechanic. Things that you guys can do too.
Well,
Just a thought.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh, and before I forget, Austin, you picked up that pole hammer.
Yeah.
It has the stats of the halberd, except it has a hammerhead. But remember, in my setting,
1d10 reach bludgeoning.
okay, but yes, but remember, this is my game, and I say that it's got a beak on it. You can use it to do piercing damage too.
Cool.
And
Your sword can do slashing and piercing.
I was just gonna.
Damn it, Chris.
I was just gonna say real fast. When you were talking about the mechanic, that mechanic already exists in the game.
Does it?
The Battle Master.
The Battle Master?
That's all they're really there for, is to give out commands to other people and help them and help boost them.
Not
Stop
necessarily.
breaking the chair. We're gonna have to take it away
It's
from you.
just like
No, the Battle Master just has like
called the
special
Battle
attacks.
Master because it's the most flexible fighter.
Wait, which one? No, there's one. What the fuck is the one?
The
that-
leader-
I think,
Knight?
I think you're thinking of the Purple Dragon Knight because it's kind of similar
You
to
just
that.
said the Battle Master because it can do what the Purple Dragon Knight does.
Yeah,
Yes.
it can. Which is partly why Purple Dragon Knight is the way it's done.
I didn't bring my player's handbook with me today. I forgot it in my other bag.
If you needed it, I got mine here.
Yeah, well, I was gonna look it up.
With these convenient tabs, so you'll never have
To be honest,
look in the table of contents.
we can look at that stuff later because let's get into the game.
Convenience.
But real quick, I did feel kind of bad for Alan's character missing out on the awesome vampire fight, so I did do a very quick solo side thing for him, but also because it'll help me introduce something. Yay! So,
How are you
Continue.
doing? It's very distracting.
it is.
I'm sorry. This is like I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can like
Why don't you just take
Tighten
a
it up.
normal chair and do that during break?
rig this. Yeah, there's no way I can rig it. Damn it! Normal chair it is.
Before you leave the village, Claudius, before he says his goodbyes, says he thinks he should give it to you. And he hands you a cloth that appears to be wrapped up. And when you unwrap it, you see...
That's a broken chair.
No, wow, make more noise, please.
If possible.
A speckled scaled hide. Looking it over. Oh no, it's not like. Taking a closer look at it, it's not from a snake or anything like that.
Maybe from a dragonborn?
Possibly, or maybe a kobold.
How big is it?
About yay.
I got a 9 on my nature check.
I mean, you definitely think it's some kind of reptile. And it's very well, with the coloring,
It's reptilian.
I'll give you advantage because you are one.
It's a 16 on it.
Wow.
I rolled 4 better.
Wow. Well, that is a lot better. So that's 13.
Yeah.
You're still not entirely sure, but thinking about it a little bit harder,
We doing nature?
because you are one, you think it might be Dragonborn or Kobold.
I got 16 on nature.
I asked him where he got this.
21 nature.
Hold on. Have you actually showed this to the group when you got back?
Oh, okay.
No,
I
opened
didn't
it up, I would've
realize you
asked
were
him
giving it
directly
just
where
to
he
one
got
person.
this.
He says very specifically that somebody told him they had them north of here,
North.
from Iverton. You think this... Sorry. You think this is just further evidence of your original suspicions about, well, yours and more or less Spectra's as well.
Nope, now I just have a cause to kill someone.
Alright, so you show up that night to see them. I guess, I don't know what you guys are doing with them, but there's a bunch of very large wolf carcasses.
Skin them now and I'll fix it later.
I was already working on one of them.
Fixed it.
Field dress.
Make it look like it was a shirt that was just removed off of it. Mend all the holes in it.
Whoever wants to skin their hides.
Survival.
Survival, yeah.
I have my die.
It's a 4.
No. 20.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
14
14.
on an 8.
He also got 20.
20 total.
Let's see, there were 4. I'll say you're helping each other, so you can both roll with advantage if you want to.
Okay.
Was it better than whatever you rolled?
22. 23.
What'd you get?
Exactly the same. 14.
14 and 22. The The first 3 you managed to get the hides off pretty cleanly, but the last one is a bit messy.
I was going for the meat on that one.
Yeah.
That was the one we made a big mess out of.
You got hungry in the middle of it. And
No, see that what makes more sense. That's the one we made the big mess out of when I had giant rocks crush it.
That did happen.
So a little messier. But I do not know how to make like how commonly would I have seen ice wolves? Because I imagine they're kind of a thing like in the northern area.
With your background,
Yeah.
never heard of these things.
Really? I kind of figured
They
they'd be
are
a little bit
not
more common.
native to your continent. They are native to this one, and also not really native to this country either. This is a bit of a rare occurrence.
Do I know wolves that well though?
You know wolves pretty well.
I know how to make a great wolf pie. We have some carrots, right? I just need some carrots.
You probably have some carrots.
Oh, cool. And do we have daloth?
Have ya?
ooh,
Or what?
I think I'm saying it right. It's an Indian plant.
Oh,
I think it's like called daloth or daloth, something like that.
Dallas, Texas.
Someone would correct me, someday.
If they really feel like it.
It's the type of herb that I've seen for cooking.
Good old herb.
unfortunately, this particular land is a little bit more along the lines of the UK, so you're not going to find something like that just lying around in someone's garden.
And then I'm like, when everyone's kind of looking at me weird, I'm like, it's kind of like curry powder. Oh, curry. Oh,
Well,
I
they
did it.
don't have a lot of
Well, I'm going back to sleep.
I'm literally just going through naming all these different Indian spices,
No.
and yeah, just getting no. So eventually, I'm like, it's yellow, and you crush it. It's like a seed,
Mustard
and you
seed?
crush. What's mustard seed?
yellow, and you can crush it and use it this season.
What's it taste like?
Mustard seed.
You've never thought of how to explain mustard, have you?
No, I actually detest the taste. So
Oh, okay.
I love mustard.
tastes like pretty much like cow shit smells.
That doesn't sound very good.
Is this in character right now?
It doesn't sound very
Say yes.
good. Why would y'all cook with that?
I didn't
Some
say I
people
did.
like
You described something, so I tried to see if that might have been what you were looking for.
No, curry has it depends, but some of the powders have a little bit more of a sweet flavor with a little bit of spice and a kick to it.
I believe these are sour. More
Oh,
sour
sour.
than sweet.
Oh, so it's closer to red curry. Okay. Wait, red curry is a spicier one, isn't it? I think so.
Ow!
Jammed your pencil into your leg.
He did. Do it.
Oh, okay. Handy dandy.
You're a handy dandy copyright infringement.
Does anything else happen that night?
Nope. You guys go to sleep.
I'm taking a full rest
Everyone gets a long rest.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Benefits of a
because
long
I
rest.
got hurt.
Yeah, you did. Finally. Don't ever challenge me to hurt you again.
I got it
I
real
don't think I
bad.
ever did. I think I just said foolishly, "Hey, you know what? My guy's never been hit."
I got super hurt on my solo adventure.
And I took that as a challenge.
I didn't get hurt at all because I stayed inside the hut and just shot spells out of it.
She's
Same.
special.
Tactical. Yep.
The next day.
But I had spent some spells, so it's good to have those back.
Okay. So, you guys start traveling. It's the next day. Let me mark the calendar real quick.
Oh,
Traveling along
also,
the road. Yes.
so when he wakes up, his boots are full of ice. Like frozen solid.
Who's?
Varys. Yeah, okay,
Okay.
let me ask. Do you sleep in your boots? Let's be honest.
Tonight probably. I probably just went to sleep.
Okay,
as
so
soon
then
as
it
we
didn't
were-
happen.
Yeah, tonight I probably just went like, oh, tired. Just went straight to sleep.
Everything
Okay.
hurts.
Yeah.
Slam.
Not normally though.
Well, also he's an elf, so as soon as you picked up his boots, they're sitting next to him. What are you doing with my boots?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have to pick him up. I can move the water over it because I have shape water. I don't have to get near it.
I'm sure that was still fly.
Doris, you wake up in the middle of the night to see water randomly floating above your boots, and you're kind of like dribbling in.
No, like I said, he's.
The
The
I
water
know.
stops and
I
looks
know.
up
This
at you.
time,
Okay, so
floats away.
we'll see.
You're just like,
We'll see what happens.
The water stop was like, to you, I was like,
I was like,
We'll see what happens next time.
okay, so
we'll roleplay this out better.
dawn breaks. Dodge the shards.
no, no.
No.
Dodge real good.
I was joking.
Dodge pretty well.
Don't waste your good rolls, damn it.
It's gonna be a 19 to dodge.
You're gonna need that shit.
Sorry, that was only an average roll. That was a 13.
The next day,
So, next morning comes. You guys maybe brewing your coffee, making whatever.
I'm making something that requires mustard to eat because it's ironic.
Now, hang on. Are you aware of the irony?
No.
You just heard us talking about mustard
No,
seed.
I
Ass?
like mustard. Yeah, like I heard
Yeah.
mustard seed, and I'm like, wow, I really like mustard. I should make something with that.
I haven't had that
Right.
in
So
forever.
what's my my proficiency bonus is +3. So before my stat adjustments, 16 plus 3, that's 19, plus whatever skill I use to cook.
I think it'd be
Now,
survival.
what kind of breakfast food would you make with mustard seed?
Actually, mustard eggs are delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a casserole or a quiche, if you will.
I've never had mustard eggs.
It's okay.
Well,
It
not
would
crazy
be
about
something you
quiche.
can make out in open.
Well,
flame,
actually, if you
too.
think about a potato salad or an egg salad,
see, I don't
you'd
like
be
those.
utilizing mustard.
Well, anyways, so you make, I guess, mustard eggs,
Yeah.
something like that. And you see him cooking.
Although I do
He's
prefer
got
my eggs with ketchup.
some eggs and he throws them in the pan. And you see him like, it's like, oh, I've got just the thing for this. And it pulls out like a small vial, like maybe a tiny jar with a cork in it. And he pulls out this crushed
Pop this
yellow
cork.
powder. And it kind of just rings a bell at the back of your head.
Ooh, curry.
So,
Oh, curried eggs are great.
Huh? What's curry?
Isn't that curry?
Don't come up with things, newbie.
No, like I imagine I would have some of the spices from my homelands. Would you allow
yeah,
that? Okay.
yeah, some.
So like curry is one of the most prominent things anyway. So I pull out a little vial that's got a little bit of yellow powder, and I was like, it's curry.
It's mustard.
No, it's curry.
It's yellow.
Curry mustard did it in the cafeteria? What?
Different.
Hold on, we're about to accidentally invent curry mustard apparently because we're going to be arguing and actually spill both of it into it. It's like curry mustard. No, I imagine I'll let you try some of
You
it.
got your curry into my mustard.
And
you
it's
got your
like-
mustard into my
It's a
curry.
little bit spicy with a
It's
little bit of
probably
sweetness.
spicier than mustard.
Oh, curry is definitely spicier than mustard.
Then Officer
It's
Curry
much
shows up.
spicier than you expect.
Ugh. Not quite to my taste. A little hot.
Yeah, I try the mustard. I'm like, it's a little bit bitter to me, but I like both of them.
But, so as you guys are setting down to breakfast, hey Tor, as you're, I don't know where you are at the breakfast table, as it were, but Spectra comes over and she takes her seat next to you.
The breakfast campsite.
The breakfast campsite. The breakfast circle. It's almost like some sort of club.
No time to make breakfast.
No, it's the best time.
Don't
hey,
you?
hey, hey.
I immediately-
Of course you're Bender.
I immediately regret that.
Forget about me.
Okay. But, anyways, she says, Sir Tor, something. There's been something that I've been thinking about. And I think that you might be the person to ask. Oh, there it is. I've read up a little bit about Arthur. So you would be the one to ask about undead. Tell me, Sir Tor.
The only good one is a dead one.
Arthur?
Arthur, his god.
A-R-T-H.
ARTHAY apostrophe R.
Okay, I would never got that.
And I said,
What would you like to know of her?
what a wonderful.
Have you ever heard of a a dragon, or
Let's use voice input for just
oh,
check
yeah,
something.
sure, go ahead. Have you ever heard of a dragon, or some descendant thereof, being undead? So dragonborn, kobold, kenku.
Kenku or dragon in
Don't
your
know.
setting?
I changed them in my setting.
You're talking about actually functioning undead?
Actually, properly undead, not simply animated with a spell.
Okay. More lich-like?
Dragon of the
Well,
Age.
any kind of, what do they call them, zombies?
Well, zombies tend to not care of race so much. It's more of a disease.
I know, and that's why I'm curious, because
Probably more of a magical curse, if anything.
back
That spreads like a disease.
and she stops talking to look over, and
Drop something.
Nash is like dropping pots and pans, like, sorry.
Sorry about that.
I guess he's helping with breakfast or something.
Yeah, I'm helping clean up.
What was I saying? Back home in Archipel, undeath is not really a thing. At least, not that I'm aware of.
We dealt with more here in the last few days than I have had to in some time. It's not a common occurrence.
I would hope so. It's a very strange curse of sorts.
I won't say it doesn't happen, and I will not swear that there is not out there somewhere an undead
An undead dragon.
or kobold, possibly even an undead full dragon.
Done.
What?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That
Is
would
that
be,
Yes, I was completely in character.
that would be something.
I literally you just saw me like sitting there like moving things around in my bag and everything. Pretty much the normal thing I do every morning preparing for my spells.
Oh.
And just today I was just like didn't realize that the people were around me. I just jumped up, done. Oh, sorry. We're a very lively morning group.
You say that, but I don't know. It's just, as I said, back home I had never heard of such a thing until I came here.
Yeah, that is one of the advantages to travel.
True.
Get to learn new things, see new wonders,
Any and all things are
and
possible.
then again you also get to then find new things that can
Harm.
hurt, harm, kill, maim, destroy.
Any and all things are possible.
At any rate, I think I am with your god on this one. They appear to be some kind of abomination.
Hence my walking toward them, even though there were many of them, and yet one of them.
Would you say you walk amongst the dead?
I would say that I will if I need to, in order to put them to rest.
Fair enough.
But would you become an undead yourself in order to put the undead to rest?
You asked that in character?
You just show up.
No, I mean, she got back there that night. Right after the wolves were being taken care
No, I
of.
wasn't really paying attention to anything they were saying. Just not there. But that is a question you would probably have to ponder.
Well, did you ask it in character?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That would depend. If I
Oh, Mara. Okay.
become an abomination in order to eradicate, would I be able to kill all of the other undead?
It depends.
Yes, like, if you had to be the only undead left in order to slay the entirety of undeath, would you?
And as long as that could depend on my friends to kill me afterwards.
But what if
She reaches over and puts her hand on your shoulder.
the
No,
moment you die, undeath comes back?
if it came to it, I'd kill you for you.
But at the moment you die, undeath comes back, and all you've done.
As soon as I heard that, because I really wasn't paying attention, and I
know.
was near, but I wasn't like paying attention mostly,
Right.
because I rolled a 5 on my perception. I literally just probably hear like the last second of it. It's like, I'll kill you, and I just turn around like dagger out, like ready to like go into full combat.
Don't.
She does not. She just looks at you.
Don't.
It's like no one will kill any of us.
She points her thumb at him and goes, Is he always like that?
Yeah.
He's a little short.
Short fuse.
Yeah.
I am definitely shorter than both of you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend
It's like-
you.
Wait.
You didn't hear all of the
Alright.
conversation.
Oh.
It was at this point I would tell him about the Dragonborn hide.
Who are you telling? That's the fun part.
I have to tell them all, though. Why would I hide this from them?
Sorry, I'm just.
Do you let me see it?
Don't touch it.
No, I said you let me see it.
I don't let you touch it.
Okay, I was just like, oh, we can make a good pouch out of this.
No.
Where?
Spectra comes over. You have. Do what now?
Where is this from?
A friend from the nearby town.
A friend.
Did. He called himself your friend and he gave you that?
It was more of a
What was he, blind?
yes, actually.
Oh,
He was blind.
sorry.
Did he know what he was giving you?
You know, that's the thing. I'm not really sure, but he probably did.
And what was his reasoning?
Probably as a form of warning. To
Is-
tell me not to go near there.
Is the coloring of the
Because-
scales similar to a kobold we may have
Kind
met
of,
one time?
No, I'm gonna say it's kind of like a
Okay.
speckled blue color.
No, I just wondered like if it was that our friend we made before going into
I
the
mean
one.
the yellow with the blue specks.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. This doesn't look like that.
he headed south.
Well, not a
Did you guys
malicious
remember?
warning, more of a friendly
Well,
warning
if
that
it looked any
if
similar,
you
I
go
wouldn't
this
know.
way, there's a chance
I
that
I'll
it
just
happens.
assume.
Hey Caitlin, you do remember that his exact words were that he thought you should have it.
That I should have this.
That you should have it. And he did tell you where it originated from, apparently. Allegedly.
He said it came from up north, and he said, I think you should have this.
Specifically, a town by the name of Iverton was what he told you.
A town by the name of Iverton.
And upon, do you say that?
Yes.
Upon hearing that, Spectre just kind of like, her eyes kind of go wide. It's like, that's the town I was told about, where Barrack went to.
Would Barrack be this color?
No. Barrack, as in the man in our visions who may or may not be responsible for skinning Dragon King.
Well, I've gotten saddled up at this point. Well, adventure waits for no man, and we can discuss the details on the road. We're still a ways away.
Quick question: was there a creek or anything nearby?
More than likely.
Okay. When you say that, it's like, just 1 second, Commander, sir, person. I'll be right back. And I grab a couple of water skins and go run to fill them up because I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast.
Yeah.
Well, he can catch up.
My sentiments, exactly.
Listen, this Barrack person needs to be stopped. That was why I hired you lot after all.
What do you know about it?
Just know that he's a racist old man who thinks that dragons are responsible for the state of the world and that they're going to ruin it.
Well, sounds like a typical old racist bastard.
Is he like...
Just like our current old racist bastard.
I'm not old. Well,
Is he just...
I guess by your standards.
Wait, he's younger than me.
He pointed at a character. It was in character.
Okay.
Is he just a cult leader, or does he know how to use magic like Caitlin over here?
In his day, he was a paladin, I'm told.
By the way,
For
I
what
come
god,
running.
I don't remember.
Do those powers go away, Tor, or do they stay with you until you die?
No, they change.
They will, depending on what he does. If he lives with his oaths and continues them, then they could stay. If he breaks them, they could go away. If he changes gods, he could get new ones, but that's a little more unheard of.
What happens if you were to
When
say
you,
break those oaths?
Hey Tor, with your unnaturally high passive perception, upon saying something about breaking oaths, you see Spectre kind of like look around and she stammers for a second, like, in my experience, Oathbreaker's powers are corrupted in a way.
About this time, you see me come running back with just a 5-foot cube of water floating next to me. All right, water skin's out.
Mine's already full. I filled mine this morning after breakfast.
Anyone who needs their water, anyone needs water skin filled?
No.
I just like a sliver just goes off until your water skin's filled. Tor, you good? Ferris?
Water, wine.
That is
All right.
odd.
I forgot. Caitlin.
No, I'm already good.
Oh wow.
I'm good.
And what was her name? The lady that the
Spectra.
Spectra water.
Oh, yes, thank you. I forgot.
And just the second she opens this up, she's like,
That's a handy tool.
and then I just take the rest and just throw it away.
What are the plans?
We're trying
just
to find
splashes
other
against the tree.
uses for him, but other than that, we haven't found much.
Fair enough.
Heck, I helped kill the wolves. I'm useful there.
She just kind of like leans over and like pats your head, like you're a very good caster.
Ah,
You're
don't
a good
worry.
boy.
Don't worry, Jarkush. I believe you've already proven yourself to be at least to be within the same percentage as us.
At least a puddle puppy.
I'll prove myself better. Don't worry.
We're team members. It's not about the individual. It's about the group.
So we're going after this guy?
Someone's in.
Yes.
Well, that is our contract.
Yep, we're going after him.
Let's
That's the plan.
do it.
I mean, I know you're not so excited about that.
Oh, for the job? This guy sounds like a jerk anyway.
Well, you had not mentioned he was a paladin or had been at one point. I take that kind of stuff a little personal.
Give her like a quick. Oh wow. I wanted to see if she remembered what god he chose originally. And no, she does not. She's sitting there thinking, I'm sorry, I really can't think of what god he had.
I wanted to do a sense motive when she was stumbling with earlier. Let's see, you have not sense motive, you have
Insight.
insight, so 22.
What are you trying to parse out exactly?
She seems to know more about paladins than she wants to admit.
But she is a paladin.
She is a paladin.
I know, but just because she is doesn't mean she follows her current tenets correctly. Have I been watching her do what normally what?
Do you want to know what she just got on deception?
1.
23. After rolling a nat 1 with this thing, I rolled a nat 20. You get the feeling there is something that she knows, but you're not really fully sure of what it is.
So, like every other employer, she's holding information back.
Do what now?
Like every other employer, she's holding information back.
It just seems like something about the subject made her kind of nervous.
It feels like she has a personal connection to it.
You feel like if she hadn't saved as well as she had with the 23, you would probably have a better idea of why.
What symbol does she use? Holy symbol.
The dragon god.
She has a gold medallion that has a full-on dragon, a worm's head in profile. And it's a golden medallion that almost blends into her golden scale mail.
Do I know that god, or is it a god from here, or is it more from her?
It's a god that is worshipped around here every now and then, but it's definitely a much more stronger presence in her culture, based on how you guys have talked about it. You believe she said the name Korore?
The god of dragons and magic.
Korore.
I thought the god of magic was Merlane. Like yours was Artur?
Arthur.
No.
Arthur.
Dragon god.
No,
The
Merlane?
Arthur.
God of magic.
I see what you're doing there.
Thanks.
Arthurian legend joke. Funny. Funny.
What's the name of this guy that we're chasing him?
Barrick.
B-A-R-R.
B-E-R-I-C. Birik.
Be Rick, yo.
B-Rick. B-Tiny Rick.
Be Tiny Rick.
I'm Tiny Rick.
How far away is
Tiny
this
Rick, bitch!
town?
Huh? What now?
How far away is this town?
Okay. From where you guys are right now, let's see here. 1, 2, 3.5 days travel.
So
3.5 days on horse.
On horseback, yes.
3.5 potential encounters.
How long have we been gone?
Let's see here. You guys went 1, 2. Okay, so 3. You guys have been gone 3 days.
Okay.
It was 2 days north to where she was with her kobold crew, and then
So
1
they call
day north
themselves?
farther. What?
That's what they call themselves? The Cobalt Crew?
No, they call themselves a posse.
We ought to call the
Of course they do.
No, I'm just kidding. They call themselves a murder.
Right.
No, of course
So
I'm kidding.
then another day. Okay, so we've got a couple, or
So dragons identify
No,
themselves
they're
as
conspiracy.
birds.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
No, they're just a conspiracy.
Alright.
Well, it could have been a
Which one is
business.
that? Ravens?
Crows.
Crows. Crows are conspiracy. Ravens are murders.
Yeah.
Right.
It could have been a business.
Why? Like, why do they call it that? I never understood.
I don't care. It's awesome.
It is.
It's just the way it is.
Ravens can also be called a kindness.
Worked out really well. We had a bunch.
It would be a kindness of ravens, which is a weird term.
But what if we had a business
Well,
of
sometimes a
parrots?
murder is a kindness.
Yep.
Of sorts.
What also just depends on which, because some ravens are harbingers of death and other ravens are harbingers of wisdom.
Let's rock.
What's a grouping of owls called?
Hoot.
That's a dad joke if I've ever heard one.
500 points to Britain.
That was like,
Well, either
just
way,
how quick you said that. That was beautiful.
As
I'm
we're
sorry.
riding along, I'll at some
No,
point
I'm curious.
when
What is a grouping of
Caitlin's a little
owls
away
called?
from the group, I'll saddle up next to her and I'll talk to her for a brief second. And I'll tell her. I'll look at her and say, "You're looking unsure about yourself. When you were talking to Tor back there,
Wait.
is everything okay?" No, not Caitlin. Spectre.
Wow,
Sorry.
I thought he was supposed to be the racist ones against scales.
No, I just have my names mixed. I played too many games.
It's okay. I'm
Oh,
fucking.
Austin.
I'm fucking.
We're in completely different colors, man. Jeez.
A group of owls are called a parliament.
A parliament.
That's amazing. I love everything about it.
Perfect sense.
Yeah.
Parliaments of owls.
That's so dumb, but I love it. Wow.
The reason is because the goddess Athena, who created the original Greek parliament, supposedly.
Okay,
It's still
so
sweet.
you're riding up to Spectra?
Yeah, and I asked her. She was feeling unsure about herself earlier.
Convince her. Convince her to open up about her
Oh,
feelings.
I'm not.
Persuade her. Persuade her.
I'm not trying to convince her.
Seduce her.
Let me try this.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, even if she doesn't say anything, just wanted to let you know that, well, at least to me, you're doing the right thing as long as you stay true to yourself. That's what I was taught.
Give me a charisma or persuasion roll.
Neither of those.
I know.
Oh man.
Oh no. What'd you roll?
Wow.
Rolled an 18.
I came
Or
up
a
with that
19, so an 18.
Huh. Neat. What?
There's a bit of a pause,
That face.
and right as you think that your attempt to approach her with a sort of olive branch has failed and you start to pull away, she looks around. She says, "You know, I believe that too. Or at least I used to. Now I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing anymore."
How far away would I be from hearing this?
Really far away.
Give me a perception.
Really.
Oh, I just didn't know if, like, if you rode away or something.
I think you said you went off on your own.
Well,
They're
you
a bit-
see,
they're a bit away from the group.
that's the thing.
Hmm?
That's the thing.
What?
So, 23?
You can hear them talking.
I got an 18.
No, I just had a small joke when I heard them say right thing. That's literally all this was for. I was just going to say, what is the right thing?
Like looks over her shoulder. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is up? Like, I mean.
Oh yeah, but I was the
Hey.
bad guy.
Hey, Jarpooth,
And he's breaking the mood.
why don't you scout out ahead a little bit?
No, I mean I'm not like angry. I'm just confused. Like what does that mean?
I don't know.
What doesn't it mean? I don't know.
I thought she was more, like, confused about the fact that, like, y'all walked away, and I'm just sitting there, and just all of a sudden you just hear me say, what is the right thing? Like, you guys are, like, way off, and I'm just, like, respond to
So
something that gets
that's
said.
why she's so confused. Like. I mean, what is up?
Another whispering. I have to roll a natural 20 to hear this one. I didn't. If I would have heard that one, I'd be like, I have ears like a dog.
Woof, woof.
They're bigger so I can hear better. Isn't that right, Varys?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but I just want to know. I just want you to know that
I just.
Caleb, Dragonborn's not hear as well as other ones because they don't really have ears.
That's super insensitive. And that's coming from me.
This is coming from him.
well, back with the plots.
Meanwhile,
Guy just does not like dragons at all.
I've
Just
just
called you
never,
out on being insensitive against dragons.
I've just never met a Dragonborn until you.
Sure, I'll have a sweet tea if you're offering. What was this?
Was your conversation finished with her?
No, we were in the
Sorry.
Right,
Chris
yeah,
keeps interrupting us.
God, what was this? Oh yeah, she is just kind of like still kind of hung up. Look, anyway, I figured that with your group being as capable as you are, you could help me do something that I felt was right. When you showed up and my medallion was lost, I thought that I too was lost. And I don't know how else to say it other than that hurt inside. But me finding my medallion by accidentally stepping on it, I figured simply must be a sign that the idea that I got must be the right thing to do. Go track down the man who's hunting down my kind and fucking murder him.
Where'd you get my dice from?
Well, all I have to say is, without a lighthouse, ships wouldn't know where harbor was.
Okay.
So I hope you find that light you're looking for. Don't give up hope.
kind of like leans over and pats you on the shoulder. Thanks, Galen. That strange analogy means a lot to me. Pulls your horse into a more
After she leaves him, I give a second, and then I go up and I go, hey, it didn't look like it. Whatever you were trying to do went so well. You want me to give it a shot?
No, I was trying to boost her morale.
Right. That's what
And the fortune returns.
I just feel like it would be better coming from,
What?
me.
I don't know if. Don't worry, it worked
Okay.
out fine. And, I'm sorry, Varys, but I have to be frank.
Then I have to tell
I'm
Steve
not
that
sure
we
if
have them
you
all
talking
wrong.
to Spectra in any manner would boost her morale.
I feel like me and Spectre made a bond after that last fight with the wolves.
Were you less racist against dragons?
I was the one that ran out there to her side.
Yeah, you
I'll
were
take that as maybe.
out of character. Like, yeah, you were the one that was in the trenches with her, so to speak.
Until I came and mopped up.
Right, well, you know what? The point is I was there.
Yeah, well, a man needs a mate.
Anyway. Well, as long as it worked out.
Everything turned out okay.
Well, now that I recently learned, there's no rush. You have plenty of time to get over your differences with dragons.
You know what? It's not even so much dragons. I know you train up kobolds. It just kind of carried over.
Thank you, sir.
You still like kobolds?
Kobolds, goblins, any of those like kind
Short
of the
races?
shorter, eviler races.
Shorter, eviler races.
So if you
Hey,
have a
Toby.
problem with Nash?
Give me a
No, Nash is cool.
perception check real quick.
He's not evil.
Well, I've never met a gnome before I met him. How would you?
You know,
I don't know anything
the
about
short
gnomes.
evil races are
That's,
great for target
16.
practice.
That's right. I've never.
You hear Galen and Varys kind of bickering for a second, and like Varys kind of raises his voice to explain something, and you hear something about, it's not just that, it's just those shorter, more evil races. I don't like them.
I look over.
What? Because I don't get the only got the context.
That one bit.
That's all.
Oh, right.
Between you and me,
He had them all along.
I never liked that
My
gnome,
dice.
or that
he-
gnome.
Oh, no.
I never liked that goblin thing that we took in.
I didn't like it either.
Thank you.
See, that offends me even more.
Hey Tor, with your passive perception, you notice something kind of strange up ahead on the road.
That's cool.
Something small and short stalking the bushes.
Is it something giant and shiny and kind of
No,
looks
it's
like an
something
asshole?
small.
He literally
What?
said it's something small.
Or in the bushes.
Something,
Stalking in the bushes.
something small stalking through the underbrush of the trees near the road.
As the White House press will let you know, being among the bushes and being in the bushes are two different things.
Wait, what?
That was a very
As-
close.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean Spencer
I
thing.
am
Always
Yeah.
lucky when I'm in the bush, but
Wait, Sean Spicer.
Yes.
I keep getting
Dick Spencer, yes.
Yeah, that mixed up.
I always call him Sean Spencer. Do the same thing. Damn it, I couldn't get this load up quick enough to make my joke.
What?
That was great.
The song Gold's personality at the very last line is something in the bush. I can't remember what
Hold!
Old. What are we holding?
How loud do you say that?
Very.
What is it?
When you
For
say
the,
that,
for the whole group.
when you say that out loud, you can see the figures that are kind of like stalking through the underbrush, like maybe some 30 yards away from you.
Mhm.
They also stop. And give me a quick perception check now that you're kind of looking at them a little bit more carefully.
Tor, what is it?
That was suck. Yeah. The bushes are moving incorrectly.
What'd you roll on the perception?
7.
If you want, I'll talk to him.
You're not very sure how many of them are. You want to say upwards of like 8 or 10?
It's not the bushes, there's something in them.
Oh.
Spectre reaches down, like she pulls up next to you and reaches down and pulls her halberd off the saddlebag.
Caitlin.
Hmm?
Where were they? Just rough estimates.
30 foot on each side.
You have 5 seconds to leave, or you're going to have a very hot time. Huh. Caitlin, could you throw a fireball after I finish counting?
So
5.
So you hear a small, shrill voice call out. What language does everybody know? Does anybody know Draconian here?
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? You hear a small, shrill voice yell out in Draconian. No fire! No fire!
Get out here.
4.
Stop.
What
Get
did it
out.
say?
You see the figures kind of like converge for a second, and you can hear them off in the distance kind of like bickering amongst themselves for a second in Draconian.
Can I start counting yet?
No.
Oh, did you stop the count? Okay. I was waiting for you to say 3.
Get out here now.
Do you know how to restart a
Did you
count?
say that in Draconian?
Yes.
A small reddish kobold
Oh god.
with a shield in one hand and a spear in the other, kind of like cautiously.
No need to be
Approaching.
so informal. Drop your guard. No one here is an enemy.
It looks at. It's like, you guys threatened fire. Who are
And you were following us.
You're all
You
still
weren't
talking. You're
following.
still
Because
talking
they
in
were
Draconic,
coming
right?
toward us.
Yes.
No, no, no.
All right. I look over at Tor and at Galen, and just like, should we kill them now?
No.
Are we killing them?
I hear you say that, and you
We
don't comment
are.
no.
I believe we aren't at this present time.
Well,
We weren't
ranged weapons ready.
following anybody. I swear. We saw a group of large people coming down the road.
You just see
and
me
we
roll my
got scared.
water over my darts.
And we're trying to sneak away. I swear. And he's still kind of like holding a defensive stance.
Insight of 23.
Believe him.
I'm
You
tr-
believe him.
I'm twirling one of my eye darts on my finger now.
He seems
Kind of like I'm twirling the straw.
genuinely frightened.
You're
Except
intimidating
a lot
him.
more
Put that back.
dexterously.
They're
You have
just
a
a
pencil with me.
local group of traveling kobolds. They mean us no harm. They're just afraid of us.
That sounds like local group. For as long as I was aware, there hadn't been that many kobolds in this country.
How many are
They're
there?
just afraid of tall people.
Oh, the
How many
last
are
kobold
there
I saw
of
was
you
okay.
Things.
Yes, and they were trapped. They were in.
What did the long ear say?
Don't hear. Something racist.
No.
I didn't hear what you said, actually.
Listen, how many are there of you?
He was asking how many of you there are.
Because I don't understand the language very well, I try to be like hi in Elvish. And try to talk to him in Elvish for a second.
5 more come out of the brush. And at first, they try to like form like a line, and they try to put their shield together, and the leader's like, no.
There's no need for that.
Look,
Hold on, my dagger.
Put that down.
I'll take orders from you.
Put it down.
I'll take orders from you.
they do lower their shields though, and they stand more informally,
I'm just like trying to talk to them in Elvish.
but still kind of like
battling
looking
miserably.
amongst all of you nervously. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more of you guys, and you're much bigger. They seem nervous.
Where exactly are you trying to go?
Trying to get anywhere away from here.
Caitlin, who
It's
are
just
these?
south. Up north seems to be kind of intolerant.
Why do you think we're hiding from people?
Right.
Caitlin, who are these kobolds?
So, considering
What
we
are they
can't
doing
talk to them
here?
in
They
Elvish,
live in
do
a
any of them
nearby
actually speak
village?
Elvish?
Why are they armed? They're not part of a militia, as far as I know.
Well, because up north,
You
or
do
further
looking
up
at.
north from here.
Hey Galen, you're the one that's would probably know more about this. You and Tor specifically. Their gear is shit. Not
They're
very-
just trying to
not
defend
very
themselves from the
Well, I imagine
more
it's like
malicious
a
types.
I'm sure it's like a pitchfork that's been turned into a spear and like part of a door or like a cabinet, like a handle?
Cabinet doors, yeah. Cabinet doors and shields is very common for kobolds.
There are a couple like that, but most of them do have like it does look like proper equipment that has been really poorly handled. So, by the looks of it, you think they might have stole some of this shit out of like a trash heap somewhere. But
So
I
they're
would
trying
say
to go
travel
where?
with us, but we're currently heading there to stop this.
so I'll go ahead and say a little light blue one with like white splotches. He almost looks like a cloudy sky. Steps forward, and he actually does answer you back in Elven.
Oh.
Oh yeah, then I'm just straight up like just start launch into like the most awkward conversation. Like I am like over assaulting him with questions.
He's like,
Or her.
okay.
It's probably one of those moments
You
where I'm
see
now
him lean over to one of his kobold buddies, and he says in Draconian, "Are elves always like this?"
Kinda.
no, like literally it's probably at the point where I'm talking so quickly because I imagine he's probably not fluent in
Yeah,
Elvish.
he does. He seems to know a little bit. It takes him like a second of staring at you to go, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's literally like I'm at the point where I'm just going so fast he's catching like four
Like when you
words
talk
in every
to a Spanish
sentence.
person, you're like, I'm learning Spanish. Can you talk Spanish to me?
Yeah, one of those
Because
moments.
so many words.
It's overwhelming.
Apparently that goes both ways.
It does. Oh.
I've been told from people who have had to learn.
It's any language.
Yeah.
Because we're just so used to talking in our language, you don't realize we talk so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
One of my favorite vines is the Hispanic guy. He's like, "Hello, how are you?" And he pulls out like a Spanish to English dictionary, and it just starts playing Rap God. Anyways, they go, "Yeah, we're not going back north."
I would offer for you to travel with us, but we're currently heading there.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way.
Yeah, I know.
I tell the other one about the blue and speckled gold kobold we ran into, and
Just
the
make sure you keep
adventurer.
yourself safe, okay?
It was yellow with blue splotches.
Yellow with blue spots. I'm sorry, the blue and speckle is the
Tell
skin.
them to stay farther from the edge of the roads.
He goes, wait,
So they won't be spotted.
What did he look like?
Oh, he was yellow with splotches.
Were they kind of like these splotches, but blue, like a navy blue?
Yes. Yeah, they were. What the heck is
He,
going on?
he leans over and he looks. He starts talking to another one, like maybe a yellowish one, a red and yellow one. And he starts talking to him in Draconian. He's like, "Yes, it was." I totally forget the name I gave that one.
I'm
Guy
trying to
Persons.
find it.
Doesn't matter.
Guy Persons.
He says, "Hey, it's insert name here."
Oh, Blackclaw.
Blackclaw?
A kobold who's an explorer that got attacked.
Oh yeah, that was the clan name, Blackclaw.
Right.
It's like, and you hear them say something like, "Oh, that's my Cora Ray. That's my brother."
He's a
Ask them
little.
where they seen them.
They're a little bit further south. Near the capital, it's a little bit safer there. Just make sure you keep further away from the main road so you're not
It
randomly
was
attacked.
a ruins a little bit north of the river.
It was near ruins a little bit north of the river.
They one of them walks. The yellow and red one kind of like just goes straight over to you and says, thank you so much," and like tries to shake your hand, but you're like first of all, you're a dragonborn, so you're extremely tall.
When he
And you're
comes
also on
running
a
over,
horse.
the crossbow, of course, gets leveled
I
at
get
him.
off the horse. I told them to go on ahead because I'd probably spend some time with us, maybe mending some of the equipment.
Tor, these things
You
would
cannot mend this
would quicker fall on their
It's
own
just
spear
in
and kill
bad
themselves
condition.
than hurt any of us.
It's not tears or something.
It just
like that.
sucks, but if they're
It's
gonna
just
be about
bad
it.
equipment.
I asked him like because he
Sharpening
just started
stone would
talking in
help
another
them.
language I didn't understand. I was like, "What are you trying to look for this person?"
Yes, it is one of my companion's brother.
Caitlin,
Hmm?
a sharpening stone would help them more than anything
Sharpening
else.
stone. Great.
Okay,
Do I have any whetstones?
I'm gonna cast Animal Messenger as a ritual.
Animal messenger.
I do.
I look at him and I'm like,
I use it
"Well, would
every
you like
night
me to
before
give
I
him a message?"
Go to bed.
Well, sure. Just
I
that
don't
his
have any of those actually.
sister is looking for him.
Never really needed them.
Okay. Do you want me to tell him to meet you in the capital or something?
You can just say that
Understand that Unless that person can speak to the animal, it can't really talk to him.
Well, he speaks in common. With Animal Messenger, I can choose. You can deliver. Yeah. By means of the spell, you use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast you see within range, such as a squirrel, a blue ray, or a badge, whatever. You specify a location which you must have visited, and a recipient who matches a general description, such as a man or woman dressed in a uniform or town guard, blah blah blah. Which I do have something close. I'll say near the river, and it may not work, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Look for a dragonborn with this coloration.
You
No,
think,
not
Or a kobold,
dragonborn,
yeah.
you think sending it to the capital might be a better idea?
Sending it straight to the capital. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm taking notes on here. I'm not like texting here.
I can speak a message of up to 25 words, and the target beast travels for the duration of the spell towards the specified location. The duration is 24 hours, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours.
You guys are definitely further away from that.
So wait, I know we're 50 miles away from the capital.
No, you are definitely way more than 50 miles away from the capital.
Or yeah, 50 miles
guys
for
are
a
right
flying
now?
messenger, or 25 for other animals. Okay, I didn't know we were that far away in game, or like in real person.
100, 125, 150. You're roughly 175 miles away from the capital.
Oh, I could cast this at 3rd level and have it last for 48 hours, but I'm 175 away. That doesn't matter. It's like, wait, I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't make it go that far.
Oh, thank you
Well,
for
I would
trying.
tell them the general information I would remember about it and whatever. And that they should probably stay a bit further away from the main road because there are some who are less than hospitable.
Understandable.
Actually, how does the
you for
recipient
your
understand the animal?
Just make sure you keep yourself safe, okay?
That's the plan. They start heading southward down the road.
I guess because it's magical. Like I guess it's almost like a recording of my voice plays back in their head or something.
Now the lab always said.
Yeah. I can just now imagine that someone freaking, like all of a sudden a cat walks up to them and all of a sudden you just hear my voice saying something to them and they're like, "Who the fuck is a cat talking to me?" And they try to walk. It's that frog, the frog. Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Michigan J Frog.
Michigan J Frog. Just it's someone has that happen to them and they try to sell the frog. Like I swear, the cat talked to me. Look, the cat can talk. Talk, cat. And just drive someone completely insane.
I can talk. I'm the
Back-
talkingest damn thing you
back
ever
in the
saw.
pod.
Is what we were doing.
Sorry, I get so distracted.
Sorry. I walk away and.
That's the end of that?
Yep. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not making a conman style character with this.
Do I have some
I would
more
try to
words?
sell people talk. If I had speak with it or
Did you
animal
do
messenger,
sharpening stone?
I would sell
I didn't
people
have it.
talking animals that can talk to them.
Granite would work.
But then the spell would work.
Like they would get the one message, and then it's like, see, it can talk to you. Sell it to them, and then walk away.
It's not great.
I actually can talk to beasts size smaller, and I keep
I
forgetting.
would have
I can
also
do
told
that.
them that they should probably sharpen their weapons.
Well, they were all we could get our hands on.
Granite will work. Won't be pretty, but it'll work.
What now?
Granite or rock.
It's got enough roughness that as long as you keep consistent, it will edge your weapon.
We'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, I am very compassionate towards these guys because I think they're all right. I look at them.
Yeah,
You
they're
said there's
all right.
about 5 of them.
There are
6.
6 of them.
altogether.
I look at them, and I look at my 20 daggers, and I look at my my 16 daggers, and I look at them, and I look at my 16 daggers, and I look at them, and I look at my 16 daggers, and then I'm just like, I pull out 6 of the daggers and I go, this will do you better. They're the daggers I pulled off dead bodies. They're not my daggers.
They're your.
I'm not crazy about giving away my dagger. No, let's not
Yeah.
be crazy here.
They're like short swords for these things.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But I had them each a dagger. It's like, these will do you better.
The blue and white one, just it is translating as like we don't really know what to say. Thank you.
I stole them off dead people.
Don't tell them that part.
Well,
No, I straight up told them that part.
We regularly get attacked, so it's.
no one
we're
can't
going
understand
to
it.
go.
Yeah.
We're going to go now.
Oh no, they tried to kill us. So we killed them.
Do people try to kill you guys normally?
They just kind of look around at us. It's like,
Oh, yeah,
strangely, yes.
You still speaking in
Speak
Elvish?
Why?
Yeah, I'm still speaking in Elvish.
Why?
I'm sitting over here talking to.
You have no idea
probably
what they're saying.
Varys
but
talking about how they're probably just going to round the swords even if they find Granite anyway. That they don't have proper probably don't have the proper technique to sharpen.
I'm literally when he asked me why, I literally look around at us again, and it's that moment where you look at you've got me in leather armor and like almost bandolier style
Just so many
daggers. You've got the tall dragonborn. You've got
Right.
Galen with his giant sword, Tor with all of his armor, and then Varys.
Me with the magic
I like to
sword.
imagine the new sword you gave me actually.
I imagine,
glows
like, you
slightly,
two are
so
the,
it makes
like-
it even harder for me to hide.
You two are like the most intimidating,
it's
less
definitely more.
the least
least
intimidating. I mean, the least intimidating two.
More well decorated.
Me, just because I've got all the daggers, or else I
The-
would have looked as little as intimidating
The
as you do.
crossguard and pommel are
But
actually
you're
gilded.
you're a rogue. You're meant to not be like super scary. You're meant to hide and blend in.
Then I don't display all my weapons like
Yeah.
an idiot.
But anyway, so I kind of look at this and I look around. It's
I'm
like,
with Hammerface.
I look back at the kobold I'm talking to, and I'm like,
Not full.
I really don't know.
All of my multitude of daggers and
It
darts
doesn't
are
seem
hidden.
like a smart idea. You guys are armed to the teeth.
Some people aren't smart.
I guess not.
Good thing you guys were. We would have killed you too.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever he's saying, he's
Like, he just
normally
kind
like
of-
that.
They just
8 charisma.
I
Just
just
kind
look
of-
at him and say, whatever he's saying, he's normally like that.
I wasn't gonna do it that time.
It's
He's
a
just kind
question
of
we
staring
get a
at
lot.
you, mouth agape, just like.
Great, unless we're gonna adopt them, can we move on?
Alright,
So-
well, you guys be
I
I
careful.
would have loved to, honestly.
So as,
but
as,
no.
as you're
I'm sure
parting
you would.
ways, you do hear, the blue one sing like, the one that gave us the knife said he would kill us. Well,
Did you say we would kill them?
If they attacked us, we would have killed them.
It's not a good thing to say to people.
It's not?
No.
Oh.
Don't,
It's a good
don't
thing
do
to say
that.
kobold, it's okay.
No, it's not okay.
But it's the truth. Why is it not okay to speak the truth?
If they attacked us, we would kill them.
Yeah.
So,
There
you
you go.
yourself
That's all
stated
then.
it.
It's not a thing you just tell to random people, though. Oh, you
sorry.
know, if you
They
attacked
weren't
me, I
random.
would've
They had
killed
been
you.
talking for quite some time.
yeah.
He might have even got a name. I don't know.
Did you really just say that?
They're kobolds.
Now, children. There's still a long ride ahead of us.
Okay, you guys have fun.
I am
We're gonna go now.
Religion book out and doing a little bit of research. I want to kind of
Mhm.
look up
Mhm.
her god and
Man, riding.
what the tenets would have been,
Oh my
and
gosh.
to see if
Oh,
she's
oh, oh, oh.
properly following them.
Oh, we're gonna make me look up the tenets
You know, I'm actually thinking.
No, just
that I myself made up.
Yes.
So I should know.
that's what I'm looking up. So I mean, again,
No, I've got a bookmark. now.
it's simply to see if she's following them. So that's a yes or no that you would know.
Actually, that's something I'm thinking about too. As we're now, like thinking, like, well, yeah, I guess they weren't people,
Right? Thank you.
No, they are people.
and
They're
you're
just
not a
shorter.
you're not a
Now you
person
do
either,
understand
right?
that since you gave
Well,
them
And neither are you. By
Well-
point at Flint or Clint.
Now
You
see-
understand since you
Nash.
gave
Ooh.
them better weapons. Any person
And we're not
they
people.
kill is
yeah,
on you.
Huh.
Yeah, any evil crimes they commit
What if they don't commit crimes?
on you.
What if they don't?
Then he has
Like,
nothing
everybody.
karmically going to occur. However,
What's this? What's karma?
It's a wives' tale.
You see,
Getting-
you see in the top left corner a picture of a little kobold head that says, "You have gained karma."
getting what's coming to you.
I do imagine that as like the Walking Dead style. Like the kobolds will remember this.
That's pretty good.
Well,
It's
they
like-
will remember this
well-
because I saved them from that dying.
Well, if you
I
help
don't really say
if you help anybody, couldn't something they do later
Yes.
have effect? I mean, all I did to me, this is the same as giving a beggar a gold. This is the same
that
as
will
like
get them killed faster.
a gold shaped like a weapon, yes.
No, a gold piece to a beggar would get them killed faster.
Why?
Quite often they'll be killed by other beggars.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
don't have the gold.
Right.
but it's
That's
like
why it's better to give them copper. No, seriously.
Wow.
but it's like
It's better to give them 10 copper than 1 gold.
Yes.
oh. But I'm literally just like, but it's like the same as giving food or something to someone who's starving. You help those who need help, right? It's like what? They're not evil creatures or something. Every kobold I've met seems to be pretty good guys. I just literally imagine both of those doing that in character.
So are both of you just gonna be racist to kobolds now?
You have no idea what I think, why I think what I think about
I
kobolds.
have never stated I was or was not.
Because I've had a chat. Like every time we've encountered a kobold, I've got to have a chat with them,
I mean,
and they've all been like great guys. to me.
kobolds aren't evil. It's just
Gil.
individual.
That's what I
kobolds
named
could
him.
be.
Gil Blackclaw.
Oh, Gil. Okay.
That was the yellow kobold with the blue spot.
Individuals
I
of
just
every race
remembered.
could be
I'm
evil.
glad that the 3 kobolds that you've ever met have been just smashing.
No, there were the ones with Spectra as well. That were pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I chatted with
Are
them
you
too.
just saying that all elves are
God,
inherently
please don't make me
good,
remember all those
righteous
names I
people?
came up
Don't
with.
know. Only ever met one, and I would probably say no.
No, generally they're
They're
assholes.
probably idiots.
Most elves are buttheads.
They're probably idiots,
Are you
Based
saying that
on-
about yourself?
based on the one I've met.
But you are an elf.
I've never met me,
Well,
and to be fair, different type of elf.
Most
of
elves.
the elves I know are assholes.
I was going.
I'll leave
Spectre
that.
kind of like chimes in. I was going to say. I mean, looking at you and looking at you, you look like 2 very different kinds of elves.
Yeah. He actually is from the Savage Lands.
The Savage Lands.
I don't know. That's what I call him.
The Sabbath land.
Continent
I don't
of
know.
where the elves come from.
I call him the Savage. The Savage Land was
Outland.
the slur.
The
I
Black
thought that's what
Sabbath
you were
land.
using. I thought that was the slur you were using for Outland.
I don't know. I'm just saying the elves. I've never been to the
It's all
elves.
the
To
same.
him, everywhere is the Savage Lands.
That's not true.
But
Sakurland is a.
since you are from this country, like, would you actually know that you're a wood elf and not like a high elf?
I know I'm an elf because people tell me.
You would know
wood
you're an
elves
elf,
have
but you wouldn't know
paler
what
skin.
kind of.
Right. I don't. Yeah.
You just know that you're an elf with paler skin.
Yeah. So
I also know that you age way slower than other
And
people.
what was
Yeah.
that? What was that comic?
Oh
I
no!
didn't even know the
Mom,
comic name.
you're
Oh,
dead.
it's called Giza.
Why?
Giza, like the Giza pyramids.
Yes.
Just as you were getting like 2 years old in
Well.
elf years.
Anyways, when you guys set up camp, you're reading about Korore. The basic lore that you need for what you're asking for specifically. You read up about him, and the basic story goes that Korore was once a mortal man. There's a lot of hot debate as to whether he was a human, if he was an elf, or if he was the long dead race, a member of the long dead race, the elder race. Whatever. Everyone likes to argue that he was at one point a member of their race for obvious reasons. Until he turned into a dragon. The first dragon. And as the first dragon, he came to be worshipped, thus eventually elevating him to god status.
As you do.
As you do.
Also,
He
actually,
changed into a dragon.
He changed into a proper worm. W-Y-R-M. The first worm.
somehow.
4 legs and wings.
4 legs and wings.
Alright.
by the way,
Not talking about an oversized wyvern.
I imagine later
Fuck
you
that
explain
shit.
karma to me a little bit. And when you do, I was confused at first with the word you used, karma, because it sounded so familiar to a word I knew. And I'm like, oh, karm.
Arm.
The Hindi word for karma is karma.
Oh.
I don't know where the got at it. I always thought like the Hindi word for karma would be karma. I wonder what we added the
I don't know.
Strange.
Yeah.
Because people hesitate after they say it all the time.
But yes, the basic story goes that, like all the other gods, he eventually was given the privilege of making his own sentient race. Like the first god made the elder race, and then eventually his godchildren made the humans, the dwarves, the elves, etc.
We all know the elves are first.
The humans, dwarves.
The elves were born after
So
dragons.
he's like,
surprisingly.
okay, I'll just make a bunch of dragons. And so he did. But he didn't really stop to consider how creatures on a level as he was before he was a god might be a little bit destructive. And so as the dragons populated, they consumed a vast amount of resources, which eventually launched into a war with the elders against the dragons,
Quick roll for chaos.
which nearly destroyed the world before the gods had to intervene. And it wiped out the elder race.
And most of the dragons.
And most of the dragons. The gods basically said, look, you are only allowed to keep the weakest ones. And so, the Dragonborn.
And kobolds.
And to a lesser extent, the Kobold and the Kenku.
So why would you think that, these beings that are descendants of this evil, tyrannical, chaotic race, why would you think that they were evil?
As a little side note, you do read a little side story in there about, like, allegedly Giza and Sakura, the gods that created the elves, were so desperate to protect their children from the dragons, they created an entire continent on the far end of the globe, in the middle of the sea, and set them there. But all the other gods were envious of this new paradise that had been created specifically for the elves. And so the story goes that all the gods reached down and crumbled the earth, turning it into sands, vast oceans of sands.
Well, Varys, I don't know about you, but I have heard a story or two. Apparently, from what I've been told, dragons were both patrons of good and evil.
Just like all races.
But specifically, as a result, his tenets have come to be a lot about being humble. Basically, Korore says, look kids, learn from my mistakes. I kind of fucked up, and it destroyed, and it genocided an entire race and stuff like that. You can learn about power and magic and all that, that's cool. Just be careful.
I made an
Basically.
oops.
Be careful with my magic,
Do good.
kids.
Learn.
Yeah, right.
Because as a paladin, she would have certain things that she's required to do.
Yes. Depending
Have I
on the type of
noticed
oath.
her doing those?
Depending on the type of oath that one takes. For instance, you are a paladin of Arthair that has taken the Vengeance Oath. Specifically with the whole smite the unjust aspect.
Correct.
So were you telling all of us this?
Not as yet.
Okay.
I'm doing some research first. Wouldn't tell you to not trust her just yet.
Oh, I would also have told you after we had that karma confusion, and I was like, yeah, we studied something very similar to that. And Tharavda.
Give me a history or religion check, whichever is higher. With you being a paladin, advantage.
By the way, I'm just using a bunch of Tharavdas, kind of like Buddhism. It's a form of Buddhism. Tharavda is a form of Buddhism.
It's kind of similar to the version of elves in my setting.
Yeah, that's why I was like pulling stuff from that.
Egyptian, Hindu.
12.
Well, you know that there are specific types of oaths that can be that the gods confer to their patrons. Like for example, again, you took the oath of vengeance in the name of Arthair.
I rolled 25.
You think there's an oath of devotion? Something like that?
Sorry, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
What? Sakura or Giza? Which one would I probably more? Which one's closer to nature?
They both are, but with you guys being kind of on the outskirts, you probably more favor... I don't know, actually. That's a very good question. Let me open up my gods list one more time. Kind of look at them. Get more look over.
Could just 50-50 it.
I'm gonna say Sakura, actually.
Okay.
Goddess of the Starry Shores and the Moonlit Woods.
Yeah, Starry Shores, yeah.
Starry Shores and Moonlit Woods. That fits. That works.
And that's the thing you would do.
So you're probably a little bit more into Sakara worship than worship. But
That makes more sense with
what are the
Theravada
tenets of the devotion oath again?
and Mahayana.
I don't know. Oops. Never played a paladin.
I've played several.
I've played exactly one.
I'm sure eventually me and you will end up with a conversation about Theravada and Mahayana
Butter.
and their tenets and how they work with your paladin things and all this other stuff.
Off the top of your head, you remember that there is a devotion type oath that one might make to their god? And the basic tenets involve honesty, courage, compassion, honor, duty, that kind of thing.
You know, the Avatar. Not that Avatar.
But yes, that avatar. Shut up.
You know, the paladin of all the tall blue people. But off the top of your head with a 12, like that's kind of all you can think of.
Yeah.
And I mean, you guess that she's acting with honor, but there does seem to be a little bit of dishonesty going on.
I would think. Well, and I'm still thinking she's withholding some information,
You do
which
get
I
that feeling.
feel is dishonest.
Mhm. So in that much alone, you don't feel that she's if that was her chosen oath, you don't feel like she's particularly adhering to that oath.
What?
I heard there's somebody in there.
Yeah.
There is.
Somebody give me a bottle.
There's a sink.
Alright. Is there anything else specific that anyone wants to do at camp tonight?
Nope.
I rolled a 25 on that religion check.
Hmm?
I rolled a 25 on that.
What are you trying to get?
I don't know. He was just saying how he rolled so low, and I just rolled once and rolled a 25.
I mean,
Well-
I don't really know what you're trying to get, though.
It was alright. It was.
Well, seeing as how that would be my god, I would think, what was he trying to figure out again? And then.
Well, you would have
relay him
seen that I had
information.
my religion book out.
I would have relayed him religion information of that god firsthand and gotten it from a book.
Do you follow the same God?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would have. Once I got my questions formed, I would have went to Caitlin because I do trust her.
What questions are you asking for specifically?
Oh, simply that what is our new friend? Does she seem to be a good and proper paladin of your god?
Out of character, would she?
It's kind of hard to tell. Like I said, a lot of his tenets boil down to the fact that Jorge regrets what he caused. And he's like, look, just stay humble.
You're kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But
She's not exactly humble.
You do know that he is the god of scholars and power.
I has two of those things.
But then also I would tell you that I feel she's not being completely truthful with us.
Yeah.
And so is duplicity part of your God's belief system?
No,
It is not.
it is not.
Duplicity is not.
Wait, duplicity is in like,
As in not being completely forthright and honest and
it is
upfront.
absolutely not.
No. It's not.
So since I didn't participate in a lot of the conversation this day, 15 on survival to find goodies to make dinner with.
Yay, food.
That
Everybody
night,
likes a food.
that night, 6 plus 3 plus what, my wisdom? So it
Yeah,
was
cook
basic.
food. Cook utensils, right?
Yeah,
Can I
it was
assist and give him
basic.
advantage?
No, I was gonna say
Sure,
because I was gonna say actually if I can do this, I'm just gonna add curry to some of our stuff tonight. Because I imagine we're making a basic stew and I see that, so it's like, oh, I'm gonna add some curry and make it a curry stew.
even lower?
I wrote lower, so it's still basic.
Sorry.
Oh, my curry didn't make it better.
It's a fairly
6, 7, 8,
basic
9,
stew.
11,
Luckily
So
for
this
you,
is
my
what
partner
you
loves
eat,
spicy
eh?
food.
It's got
Yeah.
a spice to it, a kick.
and then.
Yeah.
Lucky enough for you, my character loves spicy
Well,
food.
I think I could probably handle the spice better.
And Spectra, like,
All there is spice. You can't taste any of the spice.
No, this is a mild curry.
Mm,
It's not a spicy curry.
Spectra tries some and is like, this is very good. What did you call this spice?
Curry.
I'll have to get some.
Yellow
I
curry is
use
good.
my magic to make mine a little hotter.
Yeah, because I didn't put red curry powder in it, just yellow curry powder.
Yeah. After I finish, I go and practice my kata before I go to bed.
About an hour later, are you used to spicy foods? I don't know.
It's not something I usually get on or have. You don't really have the luxury of eating lots of spices on a ship.
True. So like, maybe like an hour later, you're like, whoa.
Do the burps as you're practicing your kata.
Kinda. A little bit.
Well, it depends on what kind of curry it was, because then it could have just made it an explosion.
Starting to feel like the grumble.
It wasn't
down in
red
your
curry, it was
guts.
yellow curry. Also, I've kind of been taking up, like, mimicking your movements occasionally when you're practicing your kata. I'm doing not a great job of it.
Well,
But
it's kind of hard to mimic his kata when he's using a two-hander sword.
And I'm using my
Oh, by the way, this is a bit more like a
Sword
proper
that weighs a lot
by-hander.
less.
My
it's
scimitar.
It's got the grip, and then it's also got the leather wrapping right here for.
The one where you hold the blade.
Yeah, where you can actually hold the blade, and it's got the two extra guards with the curves.
Hand and a half or hand and a half?
Yes.
That's that's a proper two-hand.
by-hander.
Two and a half?
Think this by-hander from Dark Souls, something like that,
Oh,
Yeah.
or a
Okay.
proper flamboyant.
alright.
Well, like, I'm still trying to mimic some of the movements and everything, and like more watching his feet and
How tall is
everything.
your character again?
Um,
Like 6'2", something like that.
I'm 5'6".
he's a little bit taller than me.
I don't know how tall you are.
I wrote it down somewhere. I think he's like 6'3".
Okay, yeah. So like it's.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". I'm very
For
short.
you, the sword, like, tip to pommel is, like, right about around here.
Jaw area.
Jaw area, yeah. It's a long sword. As, like, a proper great sword would be.
So bigger than that.
So, yeah, bigger than
Well,
that. That's more of, like, a proper long sword.
I'm sure I have some actual like fighting style, but this is D&D, and my fighting style is a little more fantastical.
Look at my fantasy swinging.
Hack and slash.
Like I said, for
That
me,
doesn't
it's
work in real life.
yeah. It's more watching his like foot movements and how he like positions his upper body and everything. And again, it's not perfect, but hey, I'm at least practicing.
It's really hard to mimic because he's got a by-hander and you've got a one-handed scimitar.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not used to scimitars. I'm used to daggers.
No, I know.
So like to me, I'm
But
just
And also, a lot of my movements don't make sense because they're specifically to compensate for me having heavy armor. So I'm moving probably too much for when you could move less.
So like you're used to fencing, the fencing that you've seen, like there's a lot of like people staying on the balls of their feet. Like moving, like kind of tiptoeing around as they fight. He is like digging his heels in with each swing. And like carving the air in twain. Just like stomping into it and
You know, I
Putting a lot
actually
of power into it.
Actually, this is going to sound weird, but it does kind of explain why I would be so good with a scimitar, even though I'm not really so used to them. Because he is, like, I'm watching his over movements and everything that he has to do to compensate for his heavy armor, and I'm incorporating those into myself. And it's causing me, like, when he plants himself, like, I dip down lower than normal.
So you're using your strength instead of using your dex?
No, it's like, the whole idea is, like, I watch him with his heavy armor and me and my leather is nothing. And so like when he like plants his foot down and like spreads itself a little bit more, when I do the same, it causes me to drop even lower into a normal range. And it's got me with this weird, wrong fighting style, but it works because people aren't used to it.
okay.
It's a self-taught idiot can sometimes be better than a blade master because they're not expecting the moves they make.
Kind of like how a left-handed swordsman can be more dangerous because the moves are harder to predict.
Exactly.
Everyone's so used to fighting someone right-handed. But okay. Anyway, so next morning,
Moving right
On
along.
the eve of the next day.
pink or blue, choose your fate.
Blue.
Orange.
Your head explodes.
11 on the orange. Doesn't matter because it's not. Oh. Yes.
It was 2.
Wait, it made a D4. Oh shit, sorry.
No.
Gone
sorry.
forever.
I was trying to be like, it made a D4. It slid over this way. There it is. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I was trying to make it show. 2D20s, a D20 and a D12 make a D4. Actually, that makes sense actually mathematically. Actually, it'd make it. Yeah, I was about to say it would make a D8 technically.
The D8 is an orange stuff.
Well, you just pulled out an orange D8.
Okay. So.
Or it must have been D16.
That day of travel is highly uneventful.
Oh. No, that's good.
I rolled really low on the random counter. Okay. Alright. So it's the next night. The sun is cresting the horizon. The area you're in is a little bit more densely wooded. And, so it's a little bit darker in the area that you are in now.
Whenever we start to set up camp, I would immediately cast my newly acquired spell,
Which one is that?
Morningkind's Faithful Hound.
You mean the box that Nash sets up?
Mine's actually an alarm.
Yes, but our camp now is a box, a magical box.
Yep.
Whenever something gets within 30 feet of me, my dog will alert me. Which, I don't believe you can see the dog. You just think I'm going insane.
Yeah, that's what you said. Okay.
So, at this point, when we go to make dinner, I'm gonna try to like be like, I've got dinner tonight. I'll make it. Don't worry, I'm pretty good at this.
Well, you say that. Spectre gets out a longbow and she says, "You know what, guys? I'm a little bit tired of rations. I'm going to go see about finding us some game."
Well, I found some.
Oh, I have wolf
yesterday.
meat I was gonna use.
What now?
I have wolf meat I was gonna use.
Is that still good?
It's only 2 days.
If you cured it well enough.
Want me to do a survival check? Because that's part of what I was doing when I was pulling the meat out.
Yeah. What did you roll on the survival check earlier? Better than that, just.
Yeah, definitely. Because that was a 8. No,
I was
whatever.
the one who rolled
It
the
was
survival
a
check.
16.
Yeah.
Earlier?
I'll say like you cured it well enough that the meat is still probably good.
All right, then I was gonna
So while she
do.
runs out, I'm going to talk to you about my concerns over her.
If
Something
someone
the matter?
wants to go with me, that'll be fine too.
The fact that she's not telling us the whole story, yeah.
I'll go.
Okay.
So I was gonna make. I'm pretty much gonna sit down and make chicken
About this.
tikka masala, but with
Barrett?
wolf instead.
Yes.
And him being a paladin or not,
It's not hard. You're gonna make it
not
maybe.
sure.
And samosas.
Maybe they're related somehow.
No, I'm just saying that could
No,
probably work.
just know that
Yeah, and I was gonna make samosas.
bringing
As you guys are leaving the camp, she explains that, honestly, what?
My survival roll for cooking dinner.
Oh, how is it?
24.
It is frickin' delicious.
What kind of stat are you at? Wisdom?
Survival, yeah.
Survival is wisdom, yes.
Well, there's like cooking.
Oh, cooking tools, proficiency.
Oh, I don't have that. This was just
So it's
flat.
just your wisdom.
Yeah, that was just flat
Oh,
wisdom
yeah,
modifier.
Just, wisdom
I
modifier.
rolled a 19 plus 6.
Plus 4. Because you don't get your
Wait, 25. Sorry.
Wait.
You don't get your proficiency modifier because you don't have proficiency with cooking tools.
No, but I have proficiency in survival.
It's different.
But I'm proficient in survival, so I do know how to make.
Is it?
I would say survival would be like how you cure meats, but cooking would be how you prepare it.
So you
Is that a
could
lot?
cook with survival and it would be edible, but it wouldn't
It would be
taste
edible,
great.
but it wouldn't be very good.
But since you rolled so good, it tastes kind of good.
Tastes pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
But
much better than we thought it would.
more to the point, if you could cook using your survival skill, then
What's the point of cooking?
cooking tool proficiency would be a complete waste of time. Agreed.
Just adds more.
And cooking something you learn to do. So.
Yeah.
And it's tools or something that you learn to use.
But yes, while you guys are walking away from the camp, she explains that she's just feeling anxious and needed to kind of be away from the group for a minute, because you guys are only one day's travel away from Iverton, and she's really nervous and unsure about what's going to happen, and she just needed to do something.
Maybe
with her
this is one of those
hands.
times where I should have had disguise self, but oh well.
And when you get back, there's wolf, wolf tiki masala,
I don't know what that is.
samosa,
An approximation of all these things.
and
This is what this
fire
would probably
roasted
be.
naan bread.
This is probably what
Also, you probably help them with your tools
Yeah.
to actually like make the meal properly.
And I'm talking to Tor why this is happening.
Well, then the thing about it is the way I cook anyway, the way a lot of Indian cooking is done is very naturistic and very like in fire pits and stuff like that.
So if you're talking to Tora while you're cooking, like
I'm letting him take charge.
He probably saw me
I'm
take a
su-
lump of dough.
I'm making sure he doesn't burn anything.
He literally
Okay.
probably saw me take a lump of dough and just throw it into the fire, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then pull it out a little bit later and just brush off all the charcoals. And it all turns out better than you thought it would taste, even though it looked weird when I was making it.
but what were you?
Tor asked me, told me that he had doubts about.
Now, are you actively voicing these doubts in a way as to not alert the other two members that are still here?
What's happening?
Are you being a little looser with it, saying it out loud where other people might hear it?
She's coming around, so I don't mind my friends understanding my
Concerns.
disconsternation.
Discontent.
So are you wait, hold on.
So he's actively like saying that he's
I'm
not-
standing not far from
He's
you,
voicing his
Okay,
concerns.
so
voicing my concerns over her not telling us the whole truth about Barrick,
Thank you.
Paladin, and all this, that, and the other.
okay,
and,
well,
and I said that they might be related,
That much money.
and then I add to that later,
That's my part.
or the area that we're going has some sort of significance to her.
well, I mean, sometimes
So
it's
you hear Tor over there saying that he doesn't trust Spectre, basically.
well, sometimes
Sounds about right.
it's hard to tell people you don't really know that well everything about you.
I'm not saying that she should tell us everything about her, but I mean, I'm saying that if there's something about Barrick that she's keeping from us, that's something we should know.
I can understand not wanting to tell about where you're from.
Don't care about where she's from.
I just assumed.
My
By the way, I'm
thoughts
just
are
assuming she's
simple.
from Barrick.
If she
Barrick's a
knows
person.
something
Oh.
of Barrick, Barrick is our
Oh my.
target. Barrick is the
I forgot. I'm sorry. I
he's
thought
the
Barrick was a town.
Skinner of.
Beric is the person we're going.
Oh, okay.
He's the Skinner of.
Let me rephrase that statement, because I forgot Barrick was a person.
Iverton
No,
is
you
where
said
we're
that
going.
character.
Yes, Beric is a person.
I have a really high intelligence. Well, I have a really high wisdom. My intelligence is okay. I'm not stupid. I'm just very
Awkward.
awkward and odd in a lot of ways. But I'm like, well,
I have several friends like that.
but I was just like, no, I can understand not wanting to talk about someone you might know. I mean, I understand it's our quarry, but at the same time, there are people that I wouldn't want to. And I kind of trail off.
But if you hire someone to go after them,
There's a rabbit
For some weird reason, she's prepping the bow, and I half imagine Varys just does this and just spears the rabbit. I really wanted you to just interrupt her with it. It's just a flick of your wrist.
Oh yeah, she hit it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a 19 on
Hit
that
the
before I bumped
shit
it.
out of it.
Nope, she needed that.
She needed that booster to her ego.
You know, we don't have those creatures where I come from.
Rabbits?
Rabbits.
Be good eating.
I have no
Well,
calories though.
I say that.
It tastes good.
Not naturally. I mean,
Or
they got introduced
it.
as there was more cultural exchange between us and humans, and now there's even a small island where we. Well, it's kind of weird.
They get huge.
No, it's a whole island where there's just tons of them, just crawling all over the place, and people go there to relax, just feeding rabbits and letting them hop over you.
It's like the islands of cats.
Furry Island.
Sounds awful.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not about that.
It's called
I mean,
water.
they're cute, but you be quiet. They're cute, but I mean, I can't imagine being that obsessed with them.
People are weird.
People are weird. Hey, listen, Varys. I meant to say it earlier, but thank you for helping me fend off the wolves.
Yeah, well, you know, you're with us now, and we had our, you know, off to a rocky start.
A little bit. You
But,
did try to stab me that one.
Well, yeah, it's true. I just don't have a great track record with
Scaled
your
creatures.
kind
Now,
in general.
Dragonborn specifically, or
Mostly kobolds.
Steve's gonna bump a couple of pretzels off you.
did?
But
And she's like pulling out the arrow and like tying it to her belt. Did something happen with you and kobolds in your past?
well, I grew up on the street. Didn't know who my parents were. Got into one of the local thieves guilds,
Gold
as
came
they
up
were.
and beat Shit out of me, stole my money.
and my my direct boss was a kobold.
Really?
Total a-hole. And so, growing up as a kid, you know, it's just gets ingrained on you, I guess.
Guess. I can see where it might feel disempowering to look at something so small loading so much power over you.
So yeah, I have my reasons, but you know, it is what it is. I had plenty of human a-hole bosses too.
Are you referring to Galen?
No, Galen's a good guy.
No. Some other members of the Dogpack?
No, this is before my old life.
So you'll treat kobolds like that, but not humans?
You're not there,
I know.
but that one was just instrumental, as that was in my very early formative years, I guess.
Yeah, your 50s.
When you were young and impressionable. I can
Like-
see where that would.
The halcyon days.
From like literally like, I don't have a memory of before the streets. So like,
When I turned 22, I decided to pick
Well-
myself up.
nope, because I'm an elf and still would have been like 70. Like, what did that say? A long time,
By the
That
time I
must be
turned
hard, though.
304.
right?
She kind of like holds her chin to her hands. Like, that must be hard though, not knowing anything about your past. Your parents, where you come
Yeah, you
from.
get used to it, you know.
Did anyone kind of like hesitates for a second, and she looks at you a little bit closer because has anyone told you what kind of elf you are?
No.
You just know that you're an elf?
Nope.
I've read a little bit.
No, I don't know him at all.
I have no idea what kind.
What
I know I'm not like
out of character. What color is your hair? Like
I guess like a dark brown. Like it's a wood elf, so I guess.
right.
like a-
Okay. She kind of like points like, well, between like you've got a couple freckles there and the sort of ruddy color in your hair. I've read a little bit. You're probably a wood elf.
I popped off when we first met and called you a wood elf.
I think. Crap, what's your guys' name? What's your name?
Jarput.
New guy.
His name is Gregory.
I think Jerry said something like that.
His name is Greg.
His name is.
I mean, I don't really know what that means to you
Oh, no.
or for you,
Yeah, well, that is what it is.
but it is what it is.
Now I've got the Dogpack, which is nice. They have a use for my skills
They seem like good people.
My innate talents.
for the most part. Yeah, my innate abilities to cute little things.
No, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I thought like just because of that exchange earlier where I randomly heard what they were talking about. You just hear me yell across, I think we're alright. I can't hear him at all. Just supernatural hearing somehow.
Not Jarput though. He's just the weirdest guy.
You rolled
He
a nat
really
20.
is. I've never
Roll that natural 20.
I've never met a high elf, but I really hope they're not all like that.
I'm pretty sure he's a high elf, not in the
Not
racial sense. You know what I mean? He's a druid. That's what I mean. He's a high elf.
I'm not sure what kind of drugs actually exist in this
Like
campaign.
Peyote.
Every night before bed, you just hear.
The chief of your tribe is
That's
actually
why
Doug
he got
Benson.
water active all over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I could literally make a floating water bong out of water.
Yeah.
I've run
Your
out.
father appears to you.
We need to visit the
Hey,
desert, guys.
man.
Why? I'm running out of cactus juices to practice my worship of Sakura.
No. I was on an island near the forest, so it would have been the green herbs.
Mhm.
But you still gotta read the
So,
life. So, what do you know about this?
And
This
mushrooms.
guy.
Lots of mushrooms.
That we're going to
Well,
kill, I
just
guess.
as long as you're not growing out of zombies.
the reason why he left the capital was that he said he could not abide by humans making deals with dragons. He reads a lot into the ancient history of dragons. You know, the whole war with the giants and really destroying the world thing.
Yeah, I don't know much about that. That's all in that religious hooey crap.
But
Says the person
he-
speaking to a pouch.
a dragon paladin, no less.
The Dragon Paladin.
See, well, regardless, he thinks that we will bring about in days similar to those kinds of times. And as a result, he was always really racist. At one point,
Don't look at me.
at one point, he cornered my brother. And he beat him within an inch of his life. And the reason he didn't was because I found him. And he left the capital the next day.
What'd you do to him?
Didn't do anything. I told him to stop and he did. I was trying to keep things on good terms between myself and Her Majesty. He was a knight in her court at one point after all, even if he's retired. So I told him that all he had to do was apologize and we would let it go. But now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have just killed him then and there.
Probably would have made things a lot simpler.
And what happened?
Well, we'll fix that here soon.
So, the mistakes of yesterday
You know,
are right
Varys,
tomorrow.
You're alright.
You too.
And the more you know.
Right?
Spectral will remember this.
No. It stops like, I am thou, thou art I.
You see a suddenly heavenly glow shine upon him. You have gained a revelation
Hold on,
about life
Spectra.
and stuff.
The Temperance Arcana.
I let Tor know that basically what you get out of me from the conversation is I believe Spectre will come around and eventually just tell us anyway.
You have learned about life and stuff. Take this new knowledge and, I don't know, go be a good guy.
You have made friends with Spectra. Spectra will now die for you. Okay. Anyways, so
I thought we weren't playing
she stops laughing suddenly. She's like, "Hey, did you hear that? Give me a perception check."
I thought we weren't playing Mass Effect.
No, it's a reference to the comics of Persona 4.
Yeah, the Persona 4 comic dub.
No.
Mistake.
14.
14.
Yep.
You kind of look around, and off in the distance, between the darkening trees, as the last sliver of sunlight begins to slip away, you see torches darting through the trees in the distance. Should we investigate?
Is she in armor?
She is in armor.
You stay here. I'll go check.
I'll stay back 30 paces.
Okay. I'm gonna stay elf.
Give me a stealth check.
No, I get advantage on these, right? With my new cloak.
Are you in tall grass?
Well, I'm in. Are we in grass or are we in forest?
You're in force.
Okay. Sorry.
If you go prone, the grass, it will blend to the grass on the ground, but you'll have to move really slow.
Yeah. That's alright. 26.
Okay. You can hear Spectra like behind you, slowly walking. You can hear the of her scale mail, and kind of stops, slows. It gets further away.
Right.
You're not entirely sure if she knows where you are anymore.
Okay.
Hmm?
Just a little.
Just a little bit stealthy. See if she can find you. Nope.
I couldn't find you even a roll of 20 because you rolled a 26. I have a +5, so.
See where is she?
You can't hide from all.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't hide from everybody, just the people that
You can still hear
Unless
her
it's combat,
like some
then you can hide from you too because you couldn't use your passive.
You can still hear her some 20 yards behind you, but her pace has slowed. You don't think she knows where you are, but
Okay.
she's still following the general direction of where she thinks you're going toward this group. They're very easy to follow, and as you kind of get closer to that, you see more torches come to join like this larger group, and you hear shouting off in the distance, like loud, boisterous men going, "Yeah, yeah!" You know, it sounds almost like a hunting party, but like a drunk hunting party.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna sneak up and see what they're all about.
So, eventually you do come to a clearing where it seems as though they finally captured whatever they were chasing. And then they're all like sitting around on logs and stumps, tossing each other off, like, you know, got bottles of some of the shittiest fucking ale you've ever seen, just like whatever with this shit, who cares, get that out of here. Like you on your worst night, like if you needed to get drunk, so desperate to get drunk, you still wouldn't touch it.
Still like.
But they're gulping it down, like tossing empty bottles. They've got their torches out.
PBR.
Yep.
Yeah, get that hipster shit out of my face.
How many are there?
There are several of them. Let me take a quick swig.
Back at camp, Galen's practicing his kata. Man, it sure has been boring the last couple of days.
My boy.
I'm getting a little antsy. I'm getting a little antsy without any combat.
This piece is what all true warriors strive for.
What do you think?
Hmm?
Quite a bit. Non-lethal attacks only.
We'll assume we're doing that. Why they go back?
It was 19 days ago. It's probably gone.
It's still listed. So it's getting like a target.
Okay.
So essentially, if listening back at the camp, you're going to hear the sound of combat.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 6 of them that you can see. They're all equipped with spears. And 2 more that have bows. And there appears to be one guy kind of off to the side, like strumming some shitty tavern tune on a lute. You know, something about getting a farm girl's knickers down.
So there are
And
9 total.
what now?
So 9 total that I can see.
Did I put that in there? No, okay. That you can see.
Okay.
And after a while, another one comes around with a burlap sack leading on 2 unnaturally dark mastiffs. Just like, it's almost as if the light is being absorbed by their inky black pelts.
Right.
And this guy strikes you as really weird. Over one shoulder, he's got like a 2-handed Dane axe. You know, a hafted axe.
Yep.
But what's weird about him is that he's all wrapped up. Like, he's got like some kind of wrapping around his face, and he's wearing gloves, just exposing no skin whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Think Claude Rains the Invisible Man, like wrapped up.
Right.
Kinda wanna light him on fire.
Hello?
I know. I'm just saying.
So okay, so I'm gonna go. How far are we away
Okay.
from the group?
Alright, can you make sure that the marinara sauce is included?
You are probably about,
Excuse me?
I would say, like maybe 4 or 5 football fields worth of distance away from them by now.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
So what I'll do is I'll fall back a little bit
I couldn't understand fucking what she was saying.
to Spectra.
But when he comes in, like holding this
Oh, okay.
kind of like burlap sack, like they all sort of like, yeah, you know, they're like, oh, good hunting, lads. Good. And like the bard gets up and he's like, oh, Giorgio, why don't you go ahead and empty the contents? And he upturns the sack, and a small purple kobold
Yep.
tumbles onto the dirt.
So that coming.
And then Zorlon is.
Okay. So I'll go back. Spectra. Like, there's some. How far away? We're still like a full day away from.
Yeah, you are.
What's
You
his
guys are
name?
still one full day of travel on horseback away from Iverton.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say there's some bandit looking guys just up ahead. They've got a kobold captured. There's a kobold captured.
What color is that?
Purple?
I had a vision about a purple kobold being skinned alive.
But we're not gonna let that happen.
Okay.
You go back to the group. Tell them to go this way. Be as sneaky as they can.
I'll go kill the
I'll
kobold so it's not
watch.
skinned alive.
I'll watch and make sure that they don't actually kill the kobold.
Oh, okay. Like she kind of like is kind of lowered and like trying to run as quick as she can.
And then I'm gonna get back up to them. I'm just gonna watch and basically ready and attack in case they like actually go to kill the kobold. Other than that, I'm just gonna watch.
Okay, so they've kind of tossed it around a little bit. You can see a couple bruises now, and they're all laughing. They're all drunk. They're like, "Oh, look at her squirm," and etc. etc. And like one of them's got one of those black mastiffs on a chain, like letting it get a little bit closer and then pulling it back. And like you don't understand what she's saying. It's in Draconian, but she's. Did I say she? Well, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
You think it might.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. You just hear it like screaming and crying in this shrill Draconian. And
It's either a child or a woman. You don't know.
Right.
it's either a child or a woman. You're not sure. And as things begin to kind of like settle down and they seem to have had their fun torturing her, the Barty one finally comes back over to the wrapped one. He's all wrapped up in gray. He doesn't look like he's actually participating at all.
Right.
The one that you think got referred to as Giorgio.
Giorgio.
He's just kind of resting his Danax. The bard walks back over to him and he's like, Giorgio, you're quiet. Why don't you join the festivities, boy? And you just hear him, capture the kobold. I don't know what else you want from me. It's like, oh boy, this is the fun part. And he pulls out a skin that you would use for an elk.
That's the bound or the
bard.
The bard
is the one who pulled out the knife just now.
Okay.
Evil bard. And he's like, come on boy, it's your first hunt. Why don't you do the honors? Kind of looks at it for a second. And he says, this is a skin and knife. He goes, yeah, it is. Are you daft? Wait, you mean you want me to skin her? Yeah. But it kind of like smacks him upside the head real quick. He's like, use your words, boy. Look, I know it's your first hunt and all, but we only took you with us because your father told us to. Now, are you one of us, or aren't you? This is where they've been coming from? Boy, you really are dense. Where the fuck do you think those skins were coming from? I don't know. I never met one. I thought maybe they shed their skins like snakes. Alright, listen. You're going to take that knife and going to cut the skin from her flesh, or I'm going to take it from you and do it myself. And he kind of like drops the knife and he pushes him. He's like, no, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't believe you lot have been doing this. And at this point, like, they kind of get into a shoving match and they're kind of bickering. You're not picking up all the words.
What's the name of that one that's with axe?
Giorgio.
Giorgio.
It's George I.O.?
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Giorgio. And
probably George Dash O.
Right. So now,
here we go. Those are his stats.
so now the other one is
Like they're kind of in a shoving match right now.
okay.
But after a minute, the wrapped up one in like a gray coat with the axe, he does like manage to like shove him flat on his ass. Says, I'm not doing that, and I'm not letting you do it. And as the other one's like, come on, like he just immediately bolts over, picks her up, and as they start to converge on him, you see.
And
He disappears.
Disappears in a puff of black mist.
I got plates over there too.
Oh. Yeah. I'll tell we should have had the napkins.
Yeah.
There you go.
What about his
Okay.
two mastiffs?
Half a second later, a puff of black mist appears like some 10 yards behind you. But them being so much further away, like they are not sure where he went. And they start looking around. You saw where he landed, so to speak.
Right. I'm gonna go up behind him, and
Trying to slowly creep away.
yeah, I'm gonna go behind him,
Yeah.
and
We'll keep your stealth check.
put my hand to his mouth, like to keep him from screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I go, It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. You're trying to save the kobold, right? Okay. I've got friends that way. About 500 paces.
That's all I need. It's a battery.
Once you get there, make yourself known, or they'll try to kill you if you just stumble upon them. Let them know that you got the kobold and she's alive. Or it's alive. And it'll be fine. Go. Go.
Who are you?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Kind of like waits for a second, and like he hears them shouting like a little ways away, and he just starts to book it in that direction.
Okay.
Let's see how quiet he is. Not terribly. Let's see if any of them pick up on it. Oh wow. Amongst all their arguing, like after a second, you hear behind you, like maybe some 30 yards away, you hear, and like you see him like just break a branch like off a tree as he's like running. And you hear, wait, yeah, you hear that? Something over that way, pointing in the direction he ran off in. Come on, boys.
I'm gonna try and do my best to circle around, like kind of off to the side.
Okay. They're going to be actively looking that way, so give me one more stealth check real quick.
Oh no.
So right about this time, Spectre shows back up to where the campsite is. It's like, hey, you guys.
You're still.
We're fighting. Huh? Yes!
Were you fighting each other?
Oh, we were practicing.
Okay, sorry. We found some bandit-looking guys in the woods hunting a kobold.
Well, we must make haste then.
Alright.
I whistle my horse over. It's like, come Tor, let's ride.
So you're going to ride your horse through the
I believe I can accomplish the
thicket
task.
of the woods?
It's been through worse.
Well, okay. Her horse comes running and she like jumps on. It's like, come on, let's go.
Like this is how the exact opposite of what Varys told her. Be quiet when you're coming back. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't.
Like this, I summon my special horse and ride.
Okay.
I got a 29.
For now. They literally
I got a 19.
They literally can't beat that. I'm just gonna. They literally.
He would still see me though. He could.
With it.
Wait, what do you
oh,
have?
it's passive
Is it a 30? I thought you had like a
20.
My past is 19.
Oh, okay.
You'd
Oh,
have to
it's
actually
20.
roll for it.
Oh, it is 20. My past is this
Oh,
one.
okay.
But since you stealth, I would have to roll. And that's definitely not.
He couldn't beat it because his active is +5.
Oh, okay.
He's like
Gotcha.
So yeah, they gather up all their things and they start heading in that direction during the time that you've managed to creep around behind
That's
them.
weird. Once they.
You're more perceptive when you're not trying to be.
I know, strange.
Because I allow my
Yeah,
combat senses to take over instead of concentrating on it.
I understand.
So what I'm gonna try and do is make like they're chasing after him now. They're going.
They've gathered up all their stuff and now they are starting to move in that direction.
Okay. From the I guess flanking now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw a dart at the lead one.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Which one specifically do you think is in charge?
Whichever
Bard?
one. Yeah, I guess the bard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You,
So-
by the way, you do notice that he didn't seem to be grabbing any weapons. He just grabbed his loot.
Right. Yeah. So he's all magicked up. Now, they don't know that I'm here. Would this be a surprise attack?
It would absolutely be a surprise attack.
Okay. Well, it's advantage anyway,
Yeah, it is.
but now it's a crit.
Reaches camp.
But it's also a crit.
So it's an automatic crit for you if you hit.
He is.
I don't know what hit.
Is that an assassin thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're surprised.
Okay.
16.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, you look at you get a better look at him by the torchlight now, and you realize that he's wearing chainmail right as you throw it, and you feel like. Wait. No. Okay, never mind. But you do see like chain armor like underneath his tunic now, and like right as you throw it, you realize like, oh no, that's not. You know, like at the back of your head, like, oh shit, that's not gonna be enough to pierce.
Yep.
And then hits him in the neck.
Oh, okay.
So yes, it roll damage.
Oh wow. Okay, well.
Roll that crit, you guys. Damn.
Beautiful.
There are builds that just cheese this particular aspect of the assassin. Like
You got 2
paladin
more fours over
assassins.
this way.
Yeah, that's
Here, let me smite.
20.
The smite is the sneak attack. Okay, how much damage altogether?
Hold on.
66 and 3d8 and
40.
I like how you froze for a few seconds.
Did he just down this man in one shot?
Hold on.
I really hope so. Otherwise, that's.
You
No one
hit
can
this
catch
guy's neck so perfectly. And like you hit it, you think you hit an important vein, because as soon as it hits, he just goes, "Ah!" And like blood comes like out of it, and he's like, "Ah! Ah!" Like goes down to his knees, pulling out the dart. Oh, fuck it! Where is he?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Give me a stealth check.
Ooh.
Where the hell is
29 again.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh no.
No, you did one of those commando things where you go the doorway between trees, like
Yeah.
they have in Splinter Cell. You're just like,
Yep.
Yeah. Like he's holding like his bleeding neck. Like, I
Steve,
I
do you
think
have your
it
druid
came
sheet?
from over there. And he points like a whole, like you're there. He points that way.
He's the best.
Thank you.
He's just the smartest of guys.
Oh yeah.
Like one of the archers, the ones that got the guy with the bow, stays behind and starts wrapping some bandaging around his neck, and the whole of the rest of the group goes running off that direction past you. Right past you.
Okay.
By the way, when he
Right
jumped
at
on
her.
this,
No.
No, it's a
Because
separate direction entirely.
like if you're there, like here's where you guys were coming in,
Yeah.
and that was the direction Spectra and the other guy, Giorgio, ran off in.
Right. So now they're going off like this way.
Now they're going off in that
Like a
direction.
completely different direction. Okay.
And like here is where their campsite still is.
by the way, when he would have jumped on his horse and said, "Let's go," I would have turned into a dire wolf.
Okay.
But and by the way, he wanted to hit 5 for it.
What level are you?
you can't do that. You have to turn normal because you're a land druid. Not
Druid level acquired. I'm level.
Land, are you land or moon?
I'm land,
Yes,
but
that's a moon. That's a combat circle.
It's a
form.
moon druid.
hold on, let me double check because I'm level 5 now.
I am 100% positive. I'm willing to bet over $100.
You don't get your first
Yeah,
single
unfortunately.
CR until you're level 8.
I already had.
No, you're land druid. You don't get yours until
Land
level
druids
8.
get screwed on the cat on the.
You might have to see your place handbook again.
Sure.
I just want to double check
Sure, yeah.
because I thought I could turn into a dire wolf.
We argued about this last
Mine's
week.
set up
I
on the
know.
moon druid. That sheet's for moon.
It just still doesn't make sense to me. Although it makes sense, but it doesn't.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did not like that.
They needed to stop. They needed to stop cleric or druidzilla.
Yep. I want to be Drusilla though.
I mean, I'm going to be turning into something, maybe just a regular wolf, but
So, right
Regardless
about
of
now,
any-
as you guys are thundering through the woods,
Max CR, first level,
Thank you.
8.
you're right. 4th
as you
level
guys are
is half.
thundering through the woods, you come across a guy in all gray garb and like
You can't
sort
turn
of
into a
grayish
crocodile,
leather,
though.
and it's really weird. Like even his face is all wrapped up with like gray cloth.
I do?
I mean, all of you guys.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Pepper?
summoned my special horse and went fast.
Well, I mean, unless you're staying with the group.
Apparently not.
Ow, 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 ow. Are you actually gonna like speed on ahead alone?
Or you don't have no idea where they're at.
I heard that direction. I told her to get on my horse and win.
Who?
You.
Oh,
I thought I did.
Oh.
I didn't? Oh, well, shit. I would have stayed with
She
Ruben.
announced that she grabbed her special paladin horse.
Okay, so I would have stayed with Ruben. Never mind.
Okay. So the group comes across this, like some 300 yards later.
Da-da-da-da.
You guys see a dude running in your direction with something under his left arm, and in his right arm, he's got a Dane axe. What do you do?
Stranger, speak your name.
My name is Giorgio. Who are you guys?
We heard tell of a kobold in danger.
He lifts up his left arm, and he's got her kind of like limply hanging on to his shoulder. It's purple, like the one in your vision.
I asked her in Draconic, are you in danger?
She goes, not anymore, unless they come chase us.
At that point, you probably hear the scream of that guy.
Which direction?
You probably heard the scream of that guy by now.
Would I have heard the scream of that guy? I mean, you were a couple football fields away.
Oh.
He yelled like a bit.
That was a flickering scream.
Off echoing,
I don't know if you know where.
off in the distance, echoing through the trees. You do hear. Ah!
That was a 19 on perception, so maybe.
The kobold said, "Well, I was disoriented, but I guess back that way."
And I asked him in common, which direction are they?
I got away from them. They're back that way.
Who are these men?
Is it the same direction as the kobold was saying?
They work for Barrack.
You were about to say father. That saddens me.
Look, I didn't know what my father was. I only found out recently.
Men, I believe we should
There's no time for
try.
that.
We should try to capture these people. It should be
Would it-
easy.
Capture? I'd rather burn them.
So when I know about the fact that there's
Well, if they're truly committing these crimes, they should come to light.
also as a wolf, I am just staring at him and growling.
Off it.
You guys have a pet wolf?
No, he just
I
turned
wish.
into that.
I literally am trying to talk as a wolf.
I look at you down off my horse and say, no, don't do that. No one can understand you. No one can understand you. Stop.
Spectre says, "Give her to me.
I
I'll
don't
keep her
speak
safe."
wolf.
And he hands up the purple kobold, and she goes, "Well, are we going to head in that way?"
Yes.
In that
Did you know
direction
that
we
was
go.
a girl?
I'm not there.
Can I get a
Oh,
ride?
yeah. Who'd I ask? Who'd I ask that?
What?
Probably. I would probably ask Nash. Nash, did you know that was a girl?
What does it matter?
The question is, can you even see?
It's
Do you
hard to tell.
prefer little girls?
No, it's hard to tell.
No, the question is,
They
can
all
you
look the
even
same.
see?
Well, also because you're used to females of your variety having breasts.
Actually, that's a 16, so would I be able to tell?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. Weirdo.
Here we are. That's what I was looking for.
All right, man. Let's capture these wrongdoers.
He does
Thor,
ask
come on.
Giorgio asked for a ride though, because
And I give him a ride. And off in the direction we go.
okay, thanks.
He says capture them, and George just starts laughing.
Thor, come
Takes
on.
off after. It's over to the
So
area.
I use my
The moment
You
he
can have the
speeds
spell, by
off,
the way.
I'd speed off too.
I use my smell. Well, now we know we're looking for something, and I'm trying to smell or hear my keen hearing and keen smell to try to smell or hear. So I get to do this check with advantage.
Ferris, while you're still hidden nearby, is there anything else you're doing?
There's another one.
There's two that are still at the campsite. The rest of them have kind of wandered off in that direction.
It's the boss and the other one, right?
It's a boss and one of the bowmen.
I'm gonna try and take out one of the bowmen.
It's one bowman.
Right, I'm gonna try.
You hear far away horses wondering, and Galen yelling at Tor, trying to explain we now have a witness
Alright, yeah.
and a victim to
And a
place
random wolf
place
bang.
the crime on them, and he's
Natural 20.
Hide?
What?
To hide?
No, to a hit. To hit the archer.
Yeah, you hit with an actual 20.
So you crit your crit.
Let's go ahead and all the die.
I don't think this would have been a crit. It's not a surprise. Now they know there's someone there.
Oh
But,
shit!
But if
But
it's
you
dice
natural
crit.
20 did, so.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not going to be able to find them through hearing or smell.
Well,
That was
as you
a-
guys start to approach, it's like,
Was it 11?
Even better.
20.
Apparently, someone near us smells like shit, and I can't smell anything else.
8. 42. These are darts, by the way, just normal darts.
how much damage did you do?
42.
42.
Wait, we were like, yeah, these are just normal darts.
You've just never seen a master use them.
Sticking out of his eye.
Oh. Oh.
This guy is wearing much easier armor to penetrate. So you hit him.
You can somehow.
Like he's looking around. He's got his bow out, and he's like on his arrow, just kind of like looking around. And you hit him like right in the back, like square between the shoulder blades. And in a similar fashion,
You just paralyzed the man.
in a similar fashion,
If he's not dead.
just and he like drops the bow and arrow, and he's just like I can't reach it, trying to like pull it out.
Oh, I was really hoping I would have gone somewhere else with it if he was still alive.
If you went in between
still up.
his actual.
And it like starts like lumbering over towards the boss man, and he's like trying to show it, like get it out. He's like, oh my. And he looks at him and he's like,
I'm gonna stealth again!
What kind of devil magic is this?
I'm gonna stealth again and then kind of move a little bit from my original position.
Ninja magic.
and the lot of you here echoing through the woods.
Did you roll
Where
good?
are you?
17.
Show yourself!
They could actually maybe notice in this.
Yeah, they might notice me this time.
I only have a plus. Ding, ding.
What'd you roll?
17. They notice me. No!
How far is that light from that campsite?
You guys are fastly approaching it, and you hear this, like, I'm gonna say you're probably...
No, I mean for them to be able to see him. How far reaching is the light from this campsite to where they could actually see him?
It's not just
Depending
about,
on how
perception
deep
is
you
not
are
just
in
about
the
sight.
woods. They could
Right
also
after
hear
you
him.
hear, show your spell. Who are you? Like pointing right at you.
So, as these guys are running, keep in mind, I've seen this light. My speed is 40, so I would have been able to run a little faster.
His speed is like
Run down who?
87.
The horses?
100.
Yeah.
Just what the? Wait, you're all mounted?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
all mounted.
You're
Where have you
the one
been?
who decided
You're
to-
actually slower than ever.
I am slower than everybody else.
Don't worry, guys. I can keep up. Why are horses so fast? Maybe I should have turned into a horse too. Yes.
I should have turned into a draft. I'll do that next time. I'll turn into a freaking riding horse
That's awesome.
with 60 movement feats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or a war horse,
Surprised
actually.
you didn't make us roll animal handling to get through the woods.
Yeah, probably could have.
Like something I actually have.
Holy shit! Oh, war horse is better than a freaking wolf. I'm
Yes.
turning into war horses from now on. Then you guys could
Actually,
ride me in
It's
battle.
only half the hour, so you can.
Yeah.
Or out of battle.
Well, that and they don't have quite the sensory capabilities of a wolf,
So, hey.
though.
How
That's
about,
why I thought wolf first, because the woods and darkness.
How about we roll some initiative?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Apparently they're around ahead of me.
I rolled a 15.
Sorry.
So are we going to play the who rolled what game?
I'm gonna get these guys down first, real quick.
All right. I'm just kind of curious about how they'll react when they see me in Spectre.
How many times can a druid shake
I
me
still
down?
don't have it.
Oh well.
Do we need to
Shit.
get you one?
What's the rules for Jewish shaping? How many times can I do it per day right now?
2.
2.
Two.
I can do it twice.
You don't get any more until you become an Archdruid.
So I can
Well,
pop out.
actually, no, I don't think you do, but
If
Moon
you
Druids
pop
do.
out, it still counts
Yeah,
as
no, at
one.
level 20,
Unfortunately.
you can just do as many times as you
Now
want.
when he pops out, it doesn't count as one of his ones.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can just dismiss it.
But it still counts as one of his uses.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's been in a shape.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I
You
said.
can do 2
That's
separate.
what I meant.
Yeah. So yeah, when we
Right.
get up there, I'm gonna transform.
Sorry.
Red me. Red me.
Also, hey,
Although you could go from shape to shape.
do you?
Nope.
You can't do shape
You
to
gotta
shape?
drop it and then do it.
Yeah, you gotta
Ah.
drop it in there. Do you have a giant crocodile mini?
No.
Damn
You
it.
can't turn into that though.
Yeah, I can.
You'll never be able to turn into a giant crocodile.
Well, crocodile. I'm sorry.
A normal crocodile.
Yeah.
You'd have one.
I'm just looking at
I
this.
don't have a normal crocodile.
Well, I guess black bear will work. Because crocs are pretty painful.
Remember, men, we want to knock them out so we can question them.
Oh no, I can turn into a crocodile right here. Yeah.
Didn't notice that go boom. What
Which
did you
one's
say?
better? That's one
Knock them
D10
out,
plus
but
2.
they're already on fire.
Wow.
1d10 plus 2.
I've been yelling this the entire time, and I'm pretty serious about it.
Okay.
There's your bread.
The only one that doesn't have
Thanks,
to
sir.
listen to you?
No problem. I should probably actually like eat mine. Ooh,
Until you get closer.
Yeah, I guess the black bear is better, so I'll turn into a black bear.
But to be fair, I haven't killed anybody.
Do what?
Blackberries are good.
I like goods.
Not for lack of trying.
I should turn into a creature that lets me roll all these dice. On a natural one.
Artsy Trash, damn bunny, best voice actor 2017.
Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure.
To shape.
I'm pretty sure I'll get to.
Sometimes if it's at the end of the day, then it looks really cool in combat.
Did I roll?
Steve, do you have your black bear with
You
you?
know what's also kind of good about magic? I don't have an ability to make it to where it's non-lethal. Unless I'm casting Sleep.
How's that good?
Because he really wants to kill himself.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need.
Okay, that works.
Because I'm sure
Oh,
our new
shit, I
friend
forgot
behind us would have been telling us
the,
all about how they're awful people.
Not the shadow, the dark master.
Maybe the elk, yeah, elk. Do great damage.
I think
Giant goat,
I think
think
there's
elk is
CR1,
next to
but
them.
I'm not sure.
giant goat. Giant goat was cool.
elk is. It
Could
could be a
one
giant
half,
goat.
actually.
Yeah, giant goat. It runs up the same stats. as
Elk
the
is 2.
Elk is a CR2.
But the giant goat operates
No.
similar stats to the elk.
Elk is a CR half, or 4th.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at
Giant
the horns
elk.
do.
Let's see, where is it? This section.
Is
Nope.
Giant Elk CR1?
I don't see a giant elk.
Huh.
I don't think there. Oh, here it is, giant elk. Giant elk is moon druid only.
Moon Druid only?
Yeah. Right now, the best for
Wait,
me
why
is
would it be
the
Moon Druid only?
because the giant elk is
About 200%.
CR2.
Ah, so it's moon druid only until you get to level 6.
No, I never can cast CR2.
No, they won't be able to get to second.
I can only get up to
Oh, here we go.
CR1.
Land Druids don't get increased
They don't get combat
beast shape.
Yeah, because I get extra spells.
Effectively.
Moon Druid is so much better.
Well, it depends. I mean,
Yeah, but this is better for
I
my
mean,
role
their
playing.
beast shape
I'm
cuts
saying
off completely.
combat
with the
wise.
body.
I like the Land Druid too.
It reaches its peak, so to speak.
yeah, because they keep getting better high level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And get more of them.
Right.
But also they get the ability to
Well,
regain some spell slots.
Moon Druid gets full casting too. It's just he doesn't get any spell slots back.
Yeah.
Only bonus
Yeah.
spells.
I get half my spell slots back on a short rest.
Land Druid is a bit more versatile of a caster. Okay. 25 to 20.
Oh, we're doing
23.
Initiative thing.
Yeah.
Roll 15.
I rolled garbage.
So did I.
Did everyone roll initiative?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're just all very sad about it.
I'm pretty sure some of those people rolled better than I did.
Oh, everyone rolled better than I did.
20 to 15.
I got a 15. What did
I
you
have a
roll?
mini.
What?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14 plus 9.
Why did I need?
You got a
Ah,
15?
15.
Okay.
When he asked for the 20 to 25.
I didn't notice your hand go up. Sorry.
Okay. 15 to 10.
11.
You are a
Okay.
Fighter.
fighter, but you are single. Well, yes.
Single longsword. Big ass, big sword.
Close enough.
Do you have
Not
an
close
elf
at
in
all,
there,
but close
maybe?
enough.
Well, you have a pole arm now.
Or some kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like an elf in there, maybe?
Well, I guess right now I still technically have
Or
this.
any kind
That
of.
you can pierce and beat
Yeah,
people
no,
to death with.
You gotta shoot your bitch, right?
Because it's more realistic.
Yeah, I know. Just saying.
It's female, but it's just
That he can do these
That'll
things.
work.
right here. That's male. But you said that down.
I mean,
That will also work. Yeah, perfectly.
how would a pole arm with a
Yeah,
mace
you're
as a
right,
head
yes.
make sense?
Samurai.
A pole arm with just a mace head.
Those technically used to exist.
So anyway, I got a 3.
Here's a big old ball of iron on the
Oh,
end of a
I-
stick.
I didn't
Oh, it wasn't
get
that type of
one
mace. It was a flanged mace.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of characters.
yet. Yeah.
Here's you a giant
Thought about
stick with a
switching that
big old ball of metal on it.
Great mace. There were maces that were the size of great swords.
He's using the claw.
Yeah,
like
so
a
they're usually
turtle
called
shell
mauls.
for a freaking
Do what?
shield.
I said they're usually called malls.
They are.
You said 11, Jeffrey?
Yep.
Okay. 10 to 5?
6.
7.
Wait, how do you have a 7? Oh yeah, your god stats. Gosh. Roll a 4. He has a +3 dex just because. Along with his 20 strength. And all those other
I have
stats.
+3 dex.
Oh yeah, you have god stats.
Fight that.
That looks terrifying. Let's kill it.
The ultimate goblin.
What?
Your stats are good stuff.
No, no. I've already stated this.
Yes.
Oh,
It blows my mind because I set around trying to get stats that high on like the thing, and I couldn't get stats that high.
Oh, Steve.
Watch me roll them.
Steve watched me roll
I didn't watch
stats
you- I didn't watch you
today.
roll those.
I was showing some guys
But I
like.
had watched
you
you
get?
roll other stats, which are really high.
Which are just
But I
crazy.
think those are the highest.
No, out
Where's the
there.
barbarian I rolled up? He's a gnome.
You should have seen the stats I rolled up out there a minute ago. Just showing the guys the old 3d6 in order from the like old school AD&D days. And like I rolled like really great stats, didn't I,
He's
Steve?
got your new hammer too.
Of course, you need to play Dungeon Crawl Classic with us sometime.
Literally for AD&D, I rolled god stats.
You should play Dungeon Crawl Classic.
I had
with
like
us
two
sometime.
16 and an 18
2 16s
You would love
and
it.
an 18?
on 3d6 in order.
Jeez.
I rolled god stats
What did you roll him into?
in
He
order.
was just showing them.
Yeah, I was just showing him. Just rolling 3d6.
Would have made an awesome
I
druid.
know,
It would
where
have
did they
made.
end up being placed? Just
Well,
one
he
after
didn't.
the other?
He didn't. He just was saying.
Yeah, it was just I was giving him an example of what it used to be like.
Or would they have been placed?
It's not played. Oh,
18 ended up in wisdom.
Oh, that's pretty good.
and he had what?
Um,
No, 18 was charisma, wasn't it?
no, it was wisdom. Charisma, I rolled like
16.
Yeah, 16 on charisma.
And then he had like a 14 con.
Actually, that would have been a pretty good paladin.
Or a sorcerer, too.
Yeah.
Why would you play sorcerer?
AD&D didn't have sorcerers, or at least they didn't at first. I don't remember sorcerers. Paladins, I remembered you had to roll god stats to become a paladin. And none of my stats were below 10 that I rolled out there.
You
Those
could
are
have tried to
perfect for
have been a
paladin.
bard.
Oh yeah, I could have been a bard actually, with that high charisma.
Actually, original AD&D couldn't have been a bard till level.
You had to do a bunch of shit and
9.
level
Yeah.
up everything.
No, I could have
10
become
till
a
like-
bard, yeah.
Yeah, at level 10.
Okay.
Yeah, bard was a prestige class back in the day.
Was it actually any good though?
Yeah, because you figure it had 5 levels of fighter, 4 levels of rogue.
Yeah. And, I mean, bards were great, but they kind of weren't
Could
worth.
have some level of magic caster in there too.
At that point, no. That's when you got
Yeah.
your magic was. Then they changed it to where you had to have 3 and 3 and 3
Ah.
for second edition. And then they said, you know what, let's just make it its own class and see how that goes.
and it turned out terrible.
The first time.
I like the 5th edition board. It's pretty fun.
No, like 3rd edition.
Oh, 3rd edition board, yeah. It's like that.
I learned the hard way.
4th edition bard was a little overpowered.
Which makes sense because they were.
Yeah, like I said, I think 5th edition bard is about as best you can get with a bard.
Okay.
I like the score option.
Right out then, Varish, the crew rolls up on horseback,
And a wolf.
and the other guys
And Wolfpack.
are just now starting to turn around and head back this way. It'll probably be 2 rounds before they actually get here, though.
Everybody or
No.
just the other guys?
Your crew rolled up. The
Okay.
guys that went off in that direction are going to have to take 2 rounds to get back over this way.
Grab a drink.
So they're roughly 120 feet away.
Okay.
No Republican! Fire!
Okay. I need 11 medium-sized creatures. 2 of which are the dogs. Actually, strike that. I need 12 because now you have this other guy, Giorgio, with you. Actually, what am I talking about? I probably add something that'll work for that. Giorgio.
Mimic. It ate your dice.
Let's see what Minifin has in store.
Here's Giorgio. The
Kick
3-armed
ass, I love
goblin.
it.
It's a me, Giorgio.
It's a meme now?
No.
It's a me.
I thought he said meme.
No.
No, I don't think really fits Giorgio.
All them memes.
Yeah, where's the guy that holds the axe over his shoulder? That'd be perfect.
I love prepaying for drinks.
Oh.
And just going and grabbing them.
I has one of those somewhere.
I've got one somewhere. I don't have it in my
Basic fighter.
I was going to tell you, there's a very good rogue.
Actually, no,
Oh,
they'd
the
probably
rogue
kill
out there
this
now?
guy and skin him.
That
Oh,
would be
the new,
perfect for
They
you.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the unpainted.
He needs 12 creatures. So.
This was an elf ranger.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, like that one.
12 is in your hand.
Oops.
Oh, I thought I counted this guy. He made a shield out of a turtle shell. That's pretty neat.
That is, you needed a demon too, you said, right?
Not right now.
Now
Wait,
he
where'd the
needs
bear go?
2
Oh.
mastiffs.
Not yet.
Oh, they probably would have killed and skinned this guy too.
And you should,
Technically, I'm a wolf right now. I'm probably about to turn into a bear, though.
And
Oh.
here's Spectra.
I thought that was weapons on his back, but no, it's just his hands.
yeah. And your dog.
I am a kitty. I am also a dog. These are the dogs.
That'll
These
work.
guys.
Where
That's good.
is Georgerio?
It's on the back of your horse.
I know.
Giorgio's the 3-armed goblin. Where you
He'd
at?
be behind me. Right here, I guess. But no, these mastiffs were with Giorgio.
Oh, were they?
No.
Okay.
No, they weren't.
No, they were with the
bard.
No, they were with the guys that ran off.
Yeah, they're way over there. These guys are on their own.
Yeah.
Those guys are over there, and you guys are just coming in.
Take
Oh.
red guy as the leader.
This guy, red guy.
Yeah.
How far away do you want these
He's a
guys?
bear.
Okay.
I said they're 2 turns away.
They were
Yeah,
100
so they're actually way over there. We're just gonna leave them there for.
We'll leave them there for this first turn.
Okay.
Except longbows can reach them.
Mm-hmm.
Who else got a longbow?
Oh,
Okay.
I am the equivalent of a longbow.
I am a weapon.
There you
Actually,
go.
my character is a weapon.
Yeah.
Alright. Varys, even though you just got spotted, you go first.
Yeah, I do.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you said they just ran up. Right?
Yeah.
So they're like there. Have I heard you say something now about?
Just knock them out.
Okay, so that's what I'm
We
wondering.
need to question them.
Have I heard? Okay. So I'm gonna run up.
I imagine as they're coming up.
I've been yelling it repeatedly
Yeah.
at Tor.
Okay, so
As they're
yeah.
riding up to you, Caitlin, oh, I'm gonna kill the shit out of these guys. And Galen's probably like, for the dozenth time, Caitlin! I told you we have to keep someone alive for questioning.
One.
No, not one. These are citizens of our fair country. They deserve to stand trial and be hanged.
They're on trial now. They're guilty.
You're not judge, jury, and executioner, Tor.
I am according
He's
to the
not
fair.
Judge Judy and Executioner.
I'm a wolf.
Judge Judy, executioner.
My fuzz.
So,
I'm
gonna
fair
attack-
ordained, we obey the laws. We
I'm
should.
I love that movie.
I'm gonna run up to the bard, and I'm gonna hit him in the head with the pommel of my dagger.
okay, give me an attack roll.
These aren't trained warriors. They're just rabble.
Are you sure about that?
Tell the rabble to be quiet.
Not gonna know?
We anticipate
No,
a
about them
riot.
being untrained.
Oh,
I mean, they're pretty much just drunken idiots, but
yeah,
still.
that's 27.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay,
That will definitely destroy him.
probably.
End him.
How many dice are you rolling?
A lot.
Stop. He's down.
Okay.
But, well, you have to double his points to kill him.
Yeah, I know that's gonna happen.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could. What'd you
But
roll?
rolling
It's
subdual
not a-
damage,
it's
it
not a
doesn't
crit.
really count as
He rolled less.
proper damage.
Okay.
Than
Yeah.
he rolled the first time.
It's the first one was a crit. I'm
I
not
don't think he
critting.
did like 180.
Yeah, no, there's. Yeah.
I
no,
put
so-
nothing. I put nothing past him.
Okay, and then
Nasty.
I yell, and I go, there's 6 more that way with 2 dogs.
That's a lot more than
We can
6.
kill the dogs.
Wait, why are there more? Aren't there only 6 over that way?
No. There was more than
Oh.
6.
Well, that's all I saw. So there's at least
7.
there's at least 6 over that way with 2 dogs.
2 doges.
2 days.
2 of them are apparently lizard people, and one is just this giant thing.
I got this one. You go on. That's my turn.
Okay. All of them are heading that way. Let's get all of them.
Because they all go pretty much before us.
No, not necessarily. But the bowman right next to you.
All their speed, the basic 30.
Hmm?
Or all their speeds, the basic 30.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to.
I believe the only human I killed was that one I accidentally killed instantly. He
That's,
attacked.
they're not actually just that.
So they'd make it. They'd be right here.
No.
No, I'm saying like they're not necessarily.
They're 2 turns
actively
away from
far
clearing.
This is the
They're
first person I
120.
haven't killed.
Oh, 120 feet away. Okay.
They have to double move.
Yeah.
But they were 2
We have
turns
had-
away from
This
actual
has been
clearing.
an argument before.
60. Actually, they'd be right
What?
here.
But we have had arguments about.
Are they double move? This is 60 feet away.
Before.
Oh, okay. We'll just say the group double move, and that's roughly where they are.
Got it.
So
Put
put
it
the
right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. No, this is 60.
roughly.
Yeah.
Put the dogs out front though.
Cool.
Like there are 2 guys out front that are leading the dogs in.
Oh no.
Who let the dogs in?
So we'll go more of that.
But the bowman right next to you, after seeing you down his boss, is going to pull out a short sword.
And immediately fall to his knees, cowering in fear.
And try to stab you.
Bring it, dude.
You ever heard of acupuncture?
Does a 24 hit you?
It sure doesn't.
You take 6 slashing damage as he tries to cut you like a trout.
I'm about to feel really bad for these guys.
I know.
Good for him.
The only thing that wouldn't hit 24 is if there's someone with a plate mail shield and make a gas shield.
If I got a rock on a paladin.
That would be a very specific build. No, the easiest one to do is Elder Sniper.
Cleric.
Alright,
Fire
who's
and
next?
Alarm Shield.
Shield of Faith.
Forge cleric.
Okay, Caitlin, you're up.
What do I actually see?
Forge cleric and plate mail. Could both do shield and
You
shield
see.
faith.
That scrawny motherfucker with studded armor pull out a short sword and try and shank your buddy right after he knocked that dude unconscious, and off in the distance, roughly 80 feet away from where you are, you see the entirety of the group come running this way as fast as they can.
Are these your
Call
friends? I asked Giorgio.
Yeah, that's them. I'm not friends with them anymore.
Should we keep them alive or end
Fuck
them?
no!
Which two control the rest?
That one there, he just knocked out, was the leader.
There's usually another one that people listen to.
Make that
Not with
first
this
dog there do nothing because I have to roll for this.
Okay.
Does a natural 20 hit him?
Probably.
Okay. Yep, doubles.
What do you even do?
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 21 points of damage on that first Mastiff, and his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
How many points of damage?
21.
Okay.
And his speed is reduced by 10 until the end of my next turn.
Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be you.
It seemed like one of the best options to go for right now.
Unconscious. Double move, double move, double move. Jarpoof, you're up.
Alright.
How far up do they move?
The entire group is double moving. I just went ahead and put them there
Okay.
for now.
So
That's where they got to. Roughly.
Okay.
I've got 40 movement. So I can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And my wolf form, I'm just going to come around here.
Okay.
And I want to see the guy who tried to attack Varys. And I'm a wolf, so I have pack tactics. And I'm going to try to bite him. Because, yeah, that's only going to get the one attack.
You don't want to attack that bonus.
Bite, yeah.
Now remember, there's a thing you can do as a wolf.
And if you do hit, you get to pull him to the ground.
So that is a 12. Was a 12 hit?
Probably not.
So I see you coming around. Sees this drooling wolf come rushing at him. And he tries to leap back out of the way as you open your mouth to lunge at him. But you catch the dirt at the last second with your paws. You rake it in, and you get that extra bit of distance on him, and you just sink it right into his chin.
Okay, so I did
Make
hit
a
him.
strength save then.
Yep, strength saving throw on
Go and
him.
roll damage first.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Make it.
What if he does?
9 points of damage.
Okay, and what's the strength save DC?
He's alive? Yep. Yeah, I believe 13. I'm double checking.
13.
It's my strength is a 12.
It's a set strength on the wolf.
Oh, it is?
Set
That's
DC.
it.
It doesn't
Also,
have it right here.
Add your proficiency bonus though.
Yeah, it does. So it's 13.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't have it on the special effects of this. On here, can I see the player's number? Good.
Sure.
So I can double check. It'll be right
He
beside.
has it right here.
Oh,
Strength save is an 11.
11?
So
11.
12.
So 12.
Um,
How'd he do?
He saves.
he started
More
to
than
slip,
likely.
but he caught his footing,
Okay.
so he stays up.
Yeah, this isn't one of my stronger forms. This is one of the weaker ones. I mean, I was using it.
Good damage though.
I mean, yeah, 9 points isn't terrible.
Fromber probably would have been the best option.
It would have been because that had 2 attacks.
Can't turn into it once here.
And
Okay,
Black
move
bird.
Spectre
Yeah.
30 feet toward the group. If somebody could reach over there for me.
9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just straight.
Have we dismounted at this point?
Yeah, we can go ahead and say yeah.
I have not,
Well, yeah.
Okay,
but it's intentional.
please
Sure, why
spray.
not?
Yeah, somebody spray. Jesus.
Spray.
Spray.
Yeah,
Spray.
praise. Spray's behind you, Steve.
Good God.
I think it came out of the restroom.
Are you sure?
I have no idea.
You or the restroom, Steve? You.
That's why I wasn't sure what you were asking for.
Hit me the spray.
So it's a little stronger there, is it?
Is that the origin of our plight?
And be
Okay,
gone,
stop.
foul
That's too
demon of smell.
Luckily, it's a snuggle spray, so it's not too bad.
Okay, everyone
That's the
make a con
figure eight
save.
of Satan.
I have natural immunity.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay.
Be gone.
It's the figure eight of saving.
She's going to go over there, twirl her halberd, acting all badass, and take the dodge action.
Alright.
Like I don't move. Tor, it's your turn.
That's not right. There's the right guy. Alrighty. Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
A 12 hit, so yes.
Hang on. What? You didn't roll a 12. You
Yeah.
had pack tactics and you.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 to hit. That's what I told you.
I thought you said the DC was 12.
No, I hit
The
with
DC
12.
was also 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The DC to pull him down was also 12.
Oh shit. In that case, I fucked up.
Anyway, does 12 or does 15 hit him?
It actually does not. I looked at the wrong thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
15 does not. All right.
Then I just thought I got a
Attack
shin. I didn't
is
get
a
anything.
17.
The what now?
17 for the second attack.
Yes, it will.
All right,
I'll
that
take
would
it
be
since-
15 points of damage.
Hmm?
15.
He goes down. That would have killed him either way, so. Now, are you actively killing him?
I'm not killing him, but I'm not.
That doesn't answer my question. Are you doing subdue damage to try and knock him unconscious? Then he's dead.
He did.
Alan, can I see your place handbook? So I just need to check something.
God damn it. What's even the point of assigning me the role of
The
command?
boss is there. The boss is alive.
These are just rabble.
I said I had this one. There's a lot of them.
I believe he stabbed you, didn't he? In your little belly.
Yeah, for like 5 damage.
Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, right? so
It's
red.
not there
That's
anymore.
why I went. Oh, did you?
I don't see it.
Heals.
Can't do what?
I can't heal him because I already took my turn.
Oh.
It'd be funny if you could.
Okay, Galen, it's your turn.
Injury? What
Just
injury?
only bonus action to revert. That's what I need to know.
Galen, it's your turn.
A few of them must die for the others to learn.
They can die by the. They can die by the rope just as easily by the sword.
Honestly, this one was
You're
kinda,
right, they can.
Honestly, this one was kind of self-defense, though.
He attacked me, and then a wolf attacked him, and then a guy on a horse attacked him. I attacked a dog.
And then I'll dodge.
Okay.
What does my new friend behind me eventually do?
Well, it's his turn now. Move him up 30 feet toward the group, and he'll stand in line with the other badasses.
Dun, 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 dun.
And dodge.
And dodge.
Huge.
Okay.
So he comes up, brandishing his Dane's axe. He's like, I have no idea who you lot are, but I thank you for coming with me.
Hand me the body when you took him.
And he's like,
The what?
The body.
readies his axe.
Okay. Okay.
And,
I was gonna time up.
Nash, it's your turn.
The dead body.
Alright.
Mr. Deadmans.
That's a dead body.
Hmm.
Like in game.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's an object now,
You
right?
have 2 mastiffs. We have a wolf.
It's an object now, right?
I think that's sense that you probably have the better end of the deal.
Free
Interact with that.
Wait, what?
I think they have the better end of the deal with 2 shadow mastiffs.
I was gonna do something, but I changed my mind. As usual. Let's see.
I want a shadow master.
Off the top of their head, does anyone know the range on hold person?
That would not be effective right now.
Nope.
Probably 30 or 60 feet.
I think it's 30.
I have no idea.
But I can tell you in about 2 seconds. 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah. And less than a minute as long as you
Close enough
concentrate.
Not well. If I make my move action.
Even then, I'm not entirely sure how far they are right now.
They're like 80 feet.
By the way, Spectre left the little purple kobold on her horse.
Yeah, since I'm at the end of combat, could I?
So somewhere back like 10 feet behind even you guys, there's a small purple kobold sitting on a giant frickin' warhorse going, yeah, get him!
Since I'm at the
I
end
find that
of the
adorable.
combat order, I assume with my 4, could I hold a spell action until
Yes, you may hold a spell action, but you have to tell me what triggers it exactly.
Okay. I would.
When one of them gets into range of it.
Yeah. Preferably the boss. If the
Boss is already
unconscious.
Guard man is
That
down.
was
Alright.
literally the first thing that happened.
I'm sorry.
Quite literally.
I thought
Very first thing that
I
happened.
could have sworn I heard someone say the boss was still up.
No.
All right. Yeah. As soon as one gets within range, I'm going to use hold person, so we can.
What's the range on squeeze?
60 feet.
You moving up some too, or do you do it from where you are?
He's holding
They
the
actually
action.
technically move and then
65,
get.
70, 75, 80.
Told you.
Yeah.
85 to 90.
Well, then actually, then yeah. Then
Yeah, you just
Yeah, move 30 feet.
You have 25.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, if it's 25, you'd be right here at the dogs.
You get one of the dogs.
You can
Oh.
hold
So you
person-
said-
So we'll hold
the
person,
dog.
will not
You
hold
can't
dog.
hold the dogs unless you
Yeah.
have hold monster.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do you have 30 movement?
You only have 25. You're
I only
not.
have 25 movement.
That's right.
So you'd be right here or right here.
So you would hold your action.
Yeah, I would.
until-
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
hold it until one of them gets within range.
Okay.
Right.
Hate being so small and stubby.
Okay, Varus, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna tie up the boss,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hand.
The rope is your interact object. Tying is your action.
Oh really? I can't.
Yep.
The bonus action. It.
Still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You only use a bonus action for predefined set of variables.
He can hide again.
Yeah.
You can be a sneaky sneak.
You have
Hide behind
action.
the wolf.
And you still have
And
your movement.
I'm hide behind
Yeah,
the
sorry.
wolf.
I thought I could do it all.
If you were a thief, you could interact with object as a bonus action.
Sucks. Okay.
What do you do? You're an assassin.
Right. No. So
No,
then-
you wanted to do damage.
Right. I want it to be useful.
That's why my skeleton in your campaign is a thief. Well, in the game that you would be
20,
running
25,
for.
35. And we're still in the woods, right?
Yeah. Bonus action hide.
No!
Your hiding is turned against.
I'm hiding over here. Nobody look.
Luckily, there's no crit fails on Jeff.
It's an 11.
It's an 11.
Okay.
I almost think they saw you. I don't know.
They could-
The passives might not have.
The dogs.
And actually, the massives would probably.
Oh, the masters? Yeah, the masters would be like,
But we're in combat, so passive doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They also have to actively look for you.
Okay.
The notice check's technically a free action.
If they think to do it.
Occupied.
No,
no,
it's
only
only
some.
negative Ghost Rider, the potty is into.
Let's see your laser pointer real quick.
Buy a drink.
Yeah, if I don't just put it on the box, on my belt. Grab me a Sprite or something. Or he doesn't have Sprite, I don't think. So give me a Coke, I guess.
Okay. So it's that mastiff right there. 5, 10, 15,
No!
20.
I just realized we have a cheat sheet to what they sell as far as drinks go.
Yeah, we do.
Essentially.
Yeah, Riceball Gaming called it the DM's drink board.
And how far do mastiffs normally move?
30.
30?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, these ones are special. They've got 40 feet of movement.
Oh, so it only has 30 right now until it's my turn again.
Oh, they do have Sprite.
We've already
He's
fought
right over
Using
there.
it for a game.
Yeah.
I lied!
No, that's right. It's just in there.
Alright, gonna try and bite you.
Is that on the shelf?
Bada bing.
I've been there.
Brambles.
Does a 12 hit you?
12 does not hit me.
Okay. So
Nobody
one
caught
of these
that,
dark
really?
mastiffs comes bolting him
No
as the
soprano
guy lets
wipers.
go of the chain.
No.
It just like instantly finds where you're hiding.
No.
It like starts chomping at you, and you just barely get your shin out of the way just in time.
Oh, stop
You
that!
just
Get
start scratching
away!
under the
Okay, that guy's
I'm not trying to screw this
dead.
dog.
Quit being adorable.
Okay, that guy, the blue one.
Blue one.
Move him up 30 feet. Your spell goes off.
Oh shit!
He gets right here.
So he has to make
Goes
a
right
save.
kaboom.
Make that save.
What's your DC?
Make a
16.
Save, make that
What
save.
type of save is it?
Type of save
Wisdom.
is-
Yeah.
What's your DC?
16.
He fails.
Yeah.
Yay! He
Do
was
it.
held.
Like, yeah, good boy, go get him, and like pulls out his spear. He starts.
Hey man, what's wrong?
Caitlin, it's your turn.
Oh, that dog moves normal now.
Impedimenta.
No, I thought it was until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I don't know. That's what I thought you
It,
said.
it could have been the start. I don't remember.
Which one did you say?
Either way, it doesn't matter right now. Unless, no, I'm not gonna shoot that dog again because it's over there with him.
Yep.
Wait, my dog's injured?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bumper, no!
He's got like little icicle things on his paws.
Oh, puppy.
What are the rules for shooting a paralyzed opponent?
I believe you get advantage
It's
on the attack.
your roll with advantage is automatic crit.
Is it for paralyzed?
Oh,
yeah,
For a whole person.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Oh.
One person. It's gnarly.
So don't blow it on a cantrip.
So, I think that hit my
Okay,
chromatic orb.
Which one are you shooting?
That's-
That guy there?
Yep.
The held.
The held one? Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you
That's,
roll?
What'd you roll?
23.
Yeah, that hits. Guess what?
Automatic crit. How many?
68.
Right here.
Is it 3 to start?
Yep.
Yes, 3d8, so it'll be 68.
Alright. 1. 6.
11.
11.
16.
Math.
Yep.
21.
If you're a 5 again, so help me.
How much damage did you roll away?
23. Let's go ahead and make that fire.
Guess what? He does.
So
So like
dead.
he's standing close.
Your puppies are listening.
Can't really say that to me.
I really just imagine it's more
Nine was the
like
reason.
because he can't even move his mouth technically.
Something like that.
I
didn't
really.
expect him to die with that. Okay.
There's a part of me that really wishes he
These are
just.
just
Mooks.
I really wish
That's the word you
these
used, mook.
screaming just
That's-
went for a
what's a
second,
mook?
and then just
These
all of a
are just
sudden
villagers.
it just stops, and he's still just standing there, burning,
He's Burning Man.
because the whole person
But
doesn't.
he's burning, man.
The whole person does end when he dies, but
Okay.
there's a part of me that wishes it didn't.
That guy moves
He's just.
30 feet straight.
30 feet straight.
Where does this mastiff go?
Okay, let's go with the chain. The mastiff hasn't gone yet because it's not the mastiff's turn.
It's right there.
So that's 30 feet up.
Yep.
He's gonna get there and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Doge.
Okay. Now this guy is 30 feet up.
I'll put them right there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Takes the dodge action.
Would he have
Cool.
moved in the same place right there, or would he have moved over here?
Doesn't matter.
Kinda.
They're just
He
Anyway,
knows Haley's not with us, so there's no lightning bolt coming.
That guy moves 30 feet forward
15, 20, 25, 30.
and takes the dodge action. And this guy I'm gonna say is the other bowman. He's gonna stay right the fuck where he is.
Okay.
Who is he gonna shoot at?
Probably Giorgio, because he's a traitor.
That makes sense. Like so off in the distance you see a guy with a long bow and he's like, Giorgio, you fucking cunt traitor. I'm gonna fuck you, stupid.
Face.
Okay.
I can insult too.
With my phallic object.
Are these people obviously drunk?
Disadvantage. They're a little bit drunk.
Fighting pretty well considering that.
Oh my god.
Thank God it's for disadvantage.
Still hits.
Yeah.
What, was it a nat 20 and a disadvantage?
Yep. Yep.
Roll 2 20s with disadvantage. It was awesome.
Yeah.
But then when I had advantage, I rolled 2 1s.
I know, I rolled-
Your AC. Okay.
Last week I
Thank you,
rolled 2
George.
1s with advantage.
Still hits.
George is the worst.
Bada bing.
That's
That's
not
on my
work.
pencil.
George is humble.
If you tend to roll 20s on disadvantage, take lucky. So you can be like, yep, I crit. Because you just select the die out of the
Oh yeah.
Okay.
because lucky is sort of busted.
Japuth. You're up.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Hold on.
55, 60.
I think there's more guys here than there are actually in the encounter.
You told me 12.
You did say 12.
12 is the number that you said.
I thought there were only like 6.
No, wait. I think I meant like 12 figures altogether because the 2 mastiffs,
So
9 of them, and 1 for Giorgio's, which would make 12.
Oh.
So
So
Then
3
pull off
need to be
the,
removed?
Just pull this.
Well,
yes. Pull 3 of them off. Let's see. I got the 1 archer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
8-ish?
1, 2, 3.
Actually,
3.
switch
Yep.
this with the
Yep.
lizard guy
That
because
works.
they're racist and they wouldn't want lizards with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
would still am alive.
I got that special
And
beast
this would actually
race.
be Giorgio because he's in armor.
Okay.
So
the guy with the longbow takes
And
a
you
second
couldn't
shot.
tell that he's a lizard.
Wow. I mean, holy shit.
Oh wait, I thought it was my turn.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot that this guy gets a second attack.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I'm
They
sorry.
rolled
You're good.
good.
I was rolling decently.
Still fucking hits.
Giorgio's dead.
It's possible, but not really. Maybe.
Okay, now it's your turn. Sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Call Lightning
Okay.
over here,
Okay.
60-foot radius.
Okay.
And
Is that what you use, sir?
Joey, are you dropping B shape?
yeah, I'm dropping B shape first. Sorry.
Okay.
Now is dropping B shape a free
Bonus
action?
action.
Bonus action.
Okay.
And Call Lightning.
Yes.
Yep.
Call Lightning
That's
does
a
not
bonus.
require a bonus action on the first turn it's cast. It does require a bonus action to
Move it.
call another one down every B shape's a bonus action. So I'm casting Call Lightning on this spot right here, in between these two guys, and everyone in a 5-foot rate and everyone 5 feet from the spell's point must make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Guy up front, guy behind. What's your DC?
DC for me is 14.
They both fail miserably.
Cool. So that's 3d10 damage
I
on
have
both
to
of these
remember which
guys.
ones these guys are.
Probably not.
These two guys.
You probably don't have to remember, just being honest, because that's 8, 8, and 9.
How much damage altogether?
That was going to be 16,
25.
25.
They both take 25.
No, wait, yeah.
Oh.
I was being a stupid. Don't worry.
That felt good.
They're still standing.
Still standing.
Those
Wow.
two guys are still standing.
All right, and that's
The range of
actually
my
I'm
chromatic
gonna
orb is
move
180.
5, 10, 15,
Pins. Right.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move behind Giorgio because I need a meat shield.
For those two guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I just
I'm just trying to make
realized
sure I got everything.
the range of my chromatic orb is 180.
Nice.
Alpooth.
Jaraputh.
We're trying not to be common murderers.
They're still alive.
You mean like they are?
15, 20.
Well, we're trying to prove we're better than them.
Move Spectre up. Right there.
Is she dodging again?
No, she's gonna smith that guy a couple times.
Fuck him up.
She does have disadvantage because the guy is dodging them.
Still gonna
Do
fuck
that
him up.
dodge.
Oh my god.
Did she miss?
I need more spray.
On that ass.
No, she hits him. Hits him good.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the second one.
Go that way. I'm not sure
Wow,
where-
she hits
where
both
it
times.
is exactly.
She hits both times.
I'm actually surprised because there was no one in there that time.
Peculiar.
George the Ghost.
Serious, isn't it?
Hey, because Steve always admits it.
Yeah. Well, normally I don't have to.
Ghost shits.
Normally you hear.
10, 20.
The ghost that shits.
Oh wow, she just killed that guy.
Death
Ow.
Pass, the ghost.
Was she trying to kill him?
I mean, she knocks that guy out. What are you talking about?
She didn't completely just end that guy.
I mean, his head didn't just roll like 5 feet away.
No, she just slapped
Alright.
him with her.
Oh, I didn't realize I put that much force in it.
Hey,
Wink.
Tar, it's your turn now.
Oh, Tor.
What, am I winking with my left eye?
Okay, reaching over off the saddle to grab up the dead dude that I
I love that.
lacerated. Do you want strength, acrobatics?
Okay,
or
wait,
what?
which one? Who? What? Huh?
The dead body in front of me.
What about it?
I want to grab him and pick him up on my horse with me.
Okay, give me an athletics check real quick.
Okay, that is only a 11.
Suddenly the dead guy resisted. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. Yeah, he's not moving. It's not
Alright.
that hard.
So
He's up on your horse.
I'll then move out to about here, hold him up, and say, "Stop, or this will be you."
Is it about here?
So
They're drunk and
intimidation of 21.
They're drunk and stupid.
I'm feeling a repeat from my game suddenly.
I feel like they should have
Right?
advantage in this.
No, I'm just kind of rolling.
As they just go run around.
Suddenly a dwarf with a gun shows up.
As they just go run away
No, I'm
screaming
doing
and
one
crying.
for the guys with spears, one for the archer, and one for the mastiffs.
It would be scary.
I don't think the
if
dogs
one
are.
of
I don't think
them
the
The
dogs.
dog
would
might
be-
not really understand.
Yeah, I don't think the dogs really
the
care.
masters can easily draw them back.
I think it would be more scarier that one of their dudes suddenly burned to death in front of them.
As he was frozen in place.
I think it helps.
Let's see here. One.
By this
two,
point, he's just
three
Ash.
of them dead.
Well, I mean, there's other dead around, so I'm like,
They probably.
you
think
wish
that-
this to be you?
They
I'm
probably
thinking
think that the
about
boss is
how they're thinking.
You
When
said they're
it's their
drunk,
turn,
they
you'll
would have
see how they react.
disadvantage.
Stopped in place.
But
Turns
for
to
now,
Who's your toe?
Where did I move?
He's gonna attack me too.
I moved 10.
You're the
How
closest
far did
thing.
I move? Move me up farther. Up by. If I can get
Actually,
up.
Spectre
Right
and him are about
here,
the same
so-
distance.
If I can move up by
5,
him.
10, 15,
But-
20. By him?
Yeah.
That dog.
20,
that
25,
doggo
30,
is
35.
already over
You
there.
get right
Yeah.
here, 40.
Put me to
My
there.
friend is already over there.
Yeah,
Go
that
help.
doggo is already over there.
Dogs.
Steve said it would have finished his movement right there.
Okay. The dog's still gonna bite you.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's an 18 on the die, so that's going to
Nope.
be
Sorry.
It's impossible. to
23.
Yeah, hit me.
That hits.
If only you had shield or maybe a lore bard.
Or any magic whatsoever.
If only we had
now
a
go
lore
for the-
bard.
If only.
It was
Uh,
literally right
adjacent.
next to you.
Adjacent to you.
I don't know.
Adjacent.
No, I'm talking about close. The
Oh, it was
doesn't
away.
hit
It
now.
was. It hit by a fair 7.
okay, so throwing shield up on you.
I would not have done anything. How much damage did this puppy do? This literal puppy.
Oh,
Shield would have only added 2 to your AC, so that wouldn't help you.
5.
well.
Yeah, Shield of Faith gives 2, but it's until you lose one.
You take
Shield is
13
just
piercing
one
damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I thought they don't necrotic.
So it's piercing.
A 9.
You go prone as this thing drags your ass to the ground.
This is why I stay away from people and dogs and everything.
Yeah, no.
Unless I'm also a dog.
But doggos
Or
are cute.
what if you are also a people?
I stay away from people. Have you noticed I'm in the back throwing spells? Or darts, depending.
Knives,
Yeah, knives sometimes.
daggers,
Galen, you're up.
blades of pine straw.
I stay away. That's the core of this.
Look at me, I can throw
Hmm?
blades of pine straw through walls.
Technically, I could putting, if I use what's the name of that
I'm
spell?
gonna get the one that's injured. I'm gonna go for the one that's injured.
You're
Magic
prone.
stone, but that doesn't work that way.
I'm not restrained
Only
enough.
works on rocks.
Huh?
I'm not restrained enough.
Yeah, but you're prone.
Stand up.
Not grapple.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
You going to
Um,
intimidate them too?
I use my commander strike to tell Tor there's an opening, and let's see if he spites me and doesn't follow my directions and take my opening, or if he does.
You're talking about?
I'm using my bonus action to give you a reaction attack, which you can choose to or do not take.
He's the one that's attacking me.
I can.
I
Maybe
thought
this
you
one
wanted
right
to save
here.
him.
What?
I thought you wanted to save
It's not the one that's
somebody.
attacking me. The other one is the one I want.
Oh, so it's okay when you want to take a pet.
Oh yeah, because it's a literal animal.
So I get.
I mean,
my
when you want to take the
normal
little,
full attack
the literal
or
animal
one
of the
swing?
One
kobold.
attack. One swing.
At
I'm
least the
fine.
kobold's more useful.
Ow.
I don't even know.
And you add 7 to it
Okay,
from
so
my superiority.
22 to hit
That's gonna hit.
and 15 points of damage.
Plus 7.
Plus 7 more on that.
Yeah.
Damn, 22 points of damage on the puppy.
Gosh.
Okay.
On the non-injured puppy,
Use that.
more than likely.
On the now
Yeah,
injured puppy.
but
It is
flailed down on its
Quite
throat.
hurt.
And I will throw a javelin. I'll use my interact object to take out one of my javelins, and I will chuck it at the puppy.
That same dog there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I miss. Probably.
What'd you roll?
A 5, but that's a 13.
You actually hit.
Oh. So I did 8 damage.
8 damage.
The dogs are actually
It is dead.
easy to
The
hit.
dog is dead.
Oh, and all that talk about not killing things.
There's a dog.
Not killing people.
No, I said as soon as I saw the dogs, you can kill the dogs.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, automatically gave them a dead disclaimer.
Okay, where is George? Georgie?
Silver.
Giorgio is the
Yeah.
silver with the mace.
Okay, it's gonna go right about there, where you can see between those two. So right about there. And he points his finger at that guy.
Hold on.
Hang on, I need to see here.
No wonder Giorgio hated it. He's a lizard.
I was a lizard all along.
Everybody about Commander Strike says don't take this unless there's a paladin or a rogue on your team, and I have both. So I was like,
Why?
because it uses up your bonus action and the reaction. It's like, oh, it's just really not worth it. I'm like, well, he does as much with one stab as I do with my great swing. So, and plus I don't have a ranged attack, so it's sort of like a ranged attack. Like,
You attack him. Yeah.
because I can only
Just really
throw
screw
one
with the
javelin,
camera,
so I'm
shine
like,
straight
throw
at
something
it.
Why
at
did
one.
you think I might blow you off?
Because that'll actually kill the
didn't listen to the
sensor on
first
it.
You're like, no, you're not in charge of me. Maybe next time. Maybe next.
No, I have never told you that.
Okay, points his finger at that
In
guy with the yellow cloak.
words.
He's definitely gonna hit. So that guy's gonna take 2 of these.
Finger?
As-
No, you can't be that high level.
Well, that's my
As this
impression of you. Even if it's
Cold looking blue beam bursts from his fingertip.
So just like that thing I
I
did.
just said I've never told you
Similar
that
to it.
in those
In
words.
fact, it
Doesn't
looks
mean you're not
almost
right.
identical. And that guy was
not. Who shot magic?
Giorgio.
Oh.
Georgie.
Giorgio.
Georgie is a pun.
By the way, when
George Romero.
when Giorgio kind of started running away, I would have yelled out, "Wait, meat shield, come back!"
Okay. So he takes
If you're really
4
funny.
damage, and that guy looks cold, and he's starting to move more slowly. Okay. Now it's. Can I do that again? Let's see here. This guy in the back.
Is he a bowman?
No. This guy in the back.
Mhm.
Done that bowman this turn? I
No.
thought I did.
The bowman totally shot what's his name?
Fuck,
Georgie.
This
yeah,
bowman
that,
fired
that
off.
was his turn. You're right.
Oh, Jack Horseman.
This
What?
guy goes 30 feet forward, and then he throws his spear down and gives up.
30.
It's like, I'm too drunk to fight, just take me away. That's his turn.
He throws a spear down.
You threw it, you just came up
He
and
throws the
said, "Screw
spear
it."
down and gives up.
I'm too drunk to fight.
Fuck this.
Just fucking take me away then.
I don't know if I can see
At
that.
which point Tor will turn and look at Daniel
Okay, now
and
it's
go,
your
can't see
turn.
that.
happy now?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You
so-
You just saw one of them give up. The other ones have not gotten their turns yet, so you don't know if they're all giving up
Well,
or not.
Nash Knight. It's a very
I had it.
hardy spell.
If I had it, I would have.
Oh.
I was gonna cast that on the dog.
Nope, nope, nope.
I could just bring lightning.
Abomination. If I still had Blood Drinker, he would probably be like,
We should
Yeah.
kill them.
yo, kill those things.
You defeated them. Why aren't you drinking their blood? It's your right.
Let me see. See, please.
Okay.
Feast upon the blood of mortals and demons. And also that guy over there. Come on, do it.
I need his leg. Oh, did you stay for all of the afters?
All the afters?
Did you?
Guardians too.
Oh, did you see
Yeah,
it?
I mean, because they're like.
Okay, is everyone at the table seeing Guardians too?
Yes.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Damn it!
Alan, did you see it?
Yeah.
You saw it
okay.
today.
Oh, today.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was
We're
good.
about to have a
Wait,
collective
wait,
guess.
wait.
I know, right? We were about to have
Spoiler cast?
Yeah, correct.
kinda.
It's like.
Although we probably shouldn't do it on the show anyway.
It's got
Yeah.
stuff over and over and over
Yeah,
and over.
for
That's all.
reasons.
I have to say, the frosting on this did not last.
Our skin doesn't even show up till
Usually
like.
doesn't. But it still looks good though.
I was about to say, it kind of looks
worried
better
for a
without it.
minute there.
Honestly, kinda. This doggo?
What about it? It looks hurt. Real bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
No!
Okay.
I wanted to save the doggo.
I mean, it might just get knocked out. If it gets 0, it'll get knocked out.
What's the intelligence?
That's not how this whispers work.
It's
There's
it
an
Well, if-
explodes.
It might just make it run away.
Is there an intelligence rec on the Disney Whispers?
No,
the
it
wisdom-
has, the
It's a
requested
wisdom save.
prerequisite is it has to be able to hear you, which this thing has ears, so I can.
Yeah, okay.
And it didn't work in your game because I tried to cast it on some bugs and we ruled that they couldn't hear me, so it didn't work on them.
How does it
Okay,
work?
if you really want
I'm
to
trying
save
to-
your floppy.
Do what you're gonna
A
do.
lot of things don't have ears and they can still hear.
It
Well-
just hurts.
Well, Steve ruled it
Okay.
couldn't
More
work on things like oozes.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
They actually do not have. They actually. It points out they cannot be deafened.
And they cannot hear.
Because it said they cannot be deafened, then.
Yes.
They cannot hear.
Alright.
So what are you doing?
And it was a swarm.
Yeah?
Yeah, swarm.
Yeah.
Can
I don't know, can you?
I? I don't know. Can I?
I don't know.
No,
Can you?
I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna try Hold Person to the concentration if I can do that. Because I never
Well-
used that spell, so I can't remember. What's up?
Well, that spell already wore off because the guy died.
That's true.
So your concentration is free.
He died a horrible, horrible death.
Hold person on the dog. What? Humanoid
Can't
shit.
hold person dog.
I can't
Covered
hold.
that earlier.
Then yeah, Dissonant Whispers. So give me a wisdom
Wisdom
save.
saving throw on the doggo.
Yes, on the doggo.
Wow. It fails. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that.
Oh, buffer. All right. Well, that
You cast it as
was-
level 1, that's
Roll.
3d6.
Roll those 3d6. Why are you rolling a d8?
I wasn't going to. I was holding.
You
the
were
D8.
holding the d8.
I was holding.
And you
the
were about
D8.
to put it in the thing.
I was not.
You were about to.
You lie.
Roll those 3d6 already.
3, 2,
1.
4.
Oh.
4, 3, 2.
How much damage altogether?
That is 9.
9
That is-
damage
That is
altogether?
the number that makes.
And he
Okay.
must run as far
And he's
away
gonna run away.
using his reaction.
And never return.
It goes running off in that direction.
I got an attack of opportunity.
You get the attack of opportunity.
You could just grab it.
Give me the. Give me
Wait,
the
I got it with
thing.
disadvantage?
Aren't you prone?
Let's see. Oh yeah, you are
I'm
prone
prone.
right now.
It's alright.
5, 10.
Well, Steve also
That's
gets
why I
an
didn't
attack
order
of
you
Oh,
to
wait.
attack.
There's
You
There's
have,
more.
You have an
my
ally
mess.
next to you,
I know Steve would.
which gives you advantage.
That doesn't give me advantage.
Oh,
just,
okay.
just gives me sneak attack.
Sneak
So I roll
attack.
disadvantage.
Okay, that's right. My bad.
Throw a net on the pupper.
That's okay.
Roll it. 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 Roll it.
Well, a 15 hit it?
Yes, it will.
Okay, I'm gonna, and it's non-lethal damage.
Hey, guess what?
Okay.
It goes down.
Yay!
I was gonna say the worst.
The horse kicks it in the face.
The horse punch the shit out
Yes,
of
I
it.
knocked it down. Good. Knocked it out. Stomp,
Because
but
the horse got 15 also
Wow.
for
You're like,
12 points of damage.
yes, I knocked it unconscious for.
Nay.
Hey guys, I knocked it unconscious for you.
And the horse is like,
No!
Like,
No!
you're still lying on the ground. So like this black oozing, like you think it's blood, but it's black. It just goes. It's in my mouth.
Did you really kill it?
the horse did.
Yeah.
I didn't. The horse
Ah!
for rule of funny.
Oh, poor dog.
Yeah, fuck that
Tor!
dog.
did. What? It's a war horse.
I'm gonna kill your horse!
Good luck.
I can
I'll
tell.
summon it back.
Just bring
You
back
stab
the
his
same
horse because he is adjacent to an ally. Sort of. Attack damage.
I think your
Oh,
sneak
wow.
attack will just wreck that horse.
I mean, it's already dead. Oh, not the horse, but
No,
horse
that's
was-
what I'm saying.
the horse was never
totally
really
wreck
alive.
that horse.
If he could hit it.
oh, okay.
You
Okay.
took mounted combatant, didn't you? You'll never hit that horse.
Hey, it's your turn. Stand
I
up.
didn't, but I'm going
Dance
to
to him.
that way. 'Cause I think it'll be awesome.
Yeah, I stand up.
Won't get to use it a lot, but it'll be fun when I do.
You should always be ready.
We
for
can
horse
probably
in
go ahead
combat.
and call this.
Once
I'm
you
just
hit
gonna
the
say,
blade.
They give
with
up.
their numbers.
I don't have it yet.
And
I took it
the
there.
fact that they're not really in the right state of mind,
piss
anyways,
him off.
they are giving up. What? Huh?
Mm.
What? Huh?
No, he asked if I took mounted combat, and I said not yet. I'm gonna do that at 8. I took observance first just to piss you off.
So we time up. I have
I'm walking-
I have
If you had called that one as
I'm
a
walking
no
over to the
legal
boss
for your
and
game,
holding the boss.
I would have went with mounted.
we have 50 feet of hemp rope and 50 feet of silk rope. So
Okay.
I also have it.
I guess we'll use silk rope on the stronger ones. And hemp
The
rope.
silk rope holds it.
The only one that kind
It's
of
more
holds,
expensive.
the only one that kind of holds out for a
It's just
second.
it's easier to tie.
It's also
The
lighter.
one that holds out for a second.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's not as strong.
Well, it probably has the same strength as hemp rope. I'm just not sure if it'd be stronger.
The only one that holds out is the.
The only one that kind of holds out is the archers. Well, no, fuck you guys, I'm gonna shoot him again. And then it looks over at you and you're just like, zip. Throws down. Fine. Fuck all of y'all. When we get to hell, I'm gonna personally come and haunt you. That's
I
not
will-
how haunting works. Shut up!
Your
Can
ghost-
I call lightning on him?
No.
I gave up. But it's up to you.
Don't do that.
I seriously want to call lightning on the guy who's like being a bitch.
Well, he's really.
What's your
He's
alignment?
adjacent to all the other people now, so.
Yes. I am neutral, so it doesn't really bother me if I did it.
But you were told not to by your boss.
Well, I'm neutral good though.
Yeah.
I'm not true neutral.
You wouldn't be after that.
If you're a good guy, then you wouldn't hit guys that give up already.
Well, hey, that's the thing. He hasn't technically given up, but I'd hit
No, he
everyone
did.
else.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
He already he threw his bow
expressly
down. He's
did.
yelling at his buddies, but he did throw his bow down.
Oh, Jim, that's not how haunting works. Shut the fuck up!
So we're tying
Now
him up.
you could go over, take his bow, and break it over him.
So as he's doing that, actually, you know what? I've got a better
Ah.
idea. As he's doing that,
What do you want, knife here?
I'm gonna morph into a
Knife
brown
here?
bear
Our
and
black bear.
a black bear, a large black bear,
Do you
stand up
understand he called you
and
knife
just
here?
growl and
Or
just
your
roar at him.
uniforms?
He leans over and he's like,
But yeah, you already used your two forms. You can't change it.
Can't do it.
No, I can still transform into.
Wait,
It
I thought
costs
you,
1 to transform, and then it still
I
counts
thought you,
as that one
I thought you said you'd
transform
already
cost.
transformed into a bear at the very beginning.
No, I
he
never
didn't
did.
turn
I
to a
was
bear.
on it.
yeah, I planned on it, but I changed my mind.
change his mind to a wolf.
Don't worry
There
about it.
was
He's just doing it to intimidate somebody.
Yeah, I'm just doing. It's just literally an intimidation.
Even if you had two, I would let you do it.
Yeah, I literally just morph into the bear and just like roar at him as loud as I can.
See how brave he's being.
Probably rather brave.
He's being all pompous, but he shat his pants. Like, yeah, guys, the sparrow isn't that terrifying. His legs are shaking. His pants.
So,
smell weird.
do I get
What's your intimidation?
do I get an advantage or anything? Because I'm now a bear. Yep, roaring at him.
He wasn't expecting it.
He doesn't normally see
He
spellcasters.
did see.
You turn back from a wolf.
Yeah, he did see you turn back from a wolf.
That would explain the spell.
So he just kind of, in fact, he's kind of like, is this just a thing knife could do?
Remember how to do it.
Because that was a 7.
7?
Knife ears.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not scared of you.
Galen, can I kill this one, please?
Well, I'm
Please
tying.
let me
Okay. I come over and tie him up, and I get the rope, and I'm like,
Hi.
that's okay. And I take the rope and I squeeze and I pull it really tight.
Like the whole time he's like still being really aggressive with you. He's like, why don't you stand to work with those fucking people?
I'm
This
pulling-
time, I'm gonna.
and each time he keeps talking, I keep pulling it a little bit tighter.
Ugh.
Until
And
it's
this time,
really
I'm literally
uncomfortable.
just gonna full force run at him, and bear just like.
Huh,
all
John
falls on
Booth,
the
he's
ground.
too drunk. I can smell it. I can smell it even if I walk
Is it
away.
this one?
No, the red robe guy.
Other right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just literally just like full
It's
force
like, yeah,
run.
fucking come on. Strike an unarmed man. Prove me right, you fucking cunt.
Says the one.
I literally just take a paw
Yeah.
and just push him over and just stand on him.
Give me opposed athletics with advantage because you are bigger than him.
And
bear.
he's tied up.
What
And
is
he's
my?
tied
He's restrained.
So that
bear
means he's got
when you
disadvantage.
change, you become bear strength,
Yes.
which is probably 16 or 18 maybe.
Hey.
15.
I'm pulling it up right now.
15?
Black Bear's 15.
So plus 2.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 20 on the die, or 20.
So
Hello
he's like,
there.
yay! And like you just and just drop him.
Well, I can't say didn't have it coming.
Says the man hunting unarmed kobolds.
And then I'm literally just gonna sit down on top of him as a bear.
Oh, whatever. You didn't really. I can't breathe.
All right. All of you, unless you want this bear to sit on you too, you better start talking.
No, sir. I don't want no bear to sit on me.
Well, okay.
To,
I know you're drunk.
Is that just a thing they can do?
Just
mean,
him.
The point is.
Certain ones can, and don't call them that.
Well, let's just
Well,
start.
The point is.
They're called elves.
Other ones have more dangerous
Like you hear
claws.
someone in the back, like. You hear someone in the back. Oh, is that what they're called?
Yes, they're called elves.
They're a little bit drunk, so they're being painfully honest right about it.
Well, okay, let's start from the beginning of the day. Who put you up to this?
Barrick,
All right, and
He
how do
says
you
that-
know Barrick?
because we work for him.
And what do you work for him doing?
We hunt dragonkin because he says all the dragonkin are criminals.
All right, and how long have you been doing this?
Now.
For let's see, how long have we been doing this, Gemma? Go on, reckon 2-3 months. Yeah, right about.
That sounds
2.
like an
3 months.
admission of guilt.
Yes, it does.
That sounds like judgment has been passed.
No,
Like
we're going to see them hang, or
Right.
or they're going to have to do hard labor for the rest of their lives.
Mm.
But they were.
I'll take the hard labor, sir. Please. Thank you.
That's not your
Sitting here
decision.
tying up a hangman's noose in front of him.
Or we're only a couple of hours outside of town, by foot.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
A
and
town that sent them forth to hunt down kobolds.
town
in
that's
the first
controlled
place.
It's
by-
not them. Okay, do the rest of the townspeople know you're doing this?
Yeah.
Are they okay with it?
I mean,
Does your
I
boss
don't really know. I
does your
don't
boss
care.
control the town?
More or less.
There you go. This town's controlled by him. You're not gonna get real justice here. This is field justice.
We're just mercenary. We have. Ferris,
Mercenaries and
I
service
know.
of the queen.
but we have to try to remain. Amber Alert, go away.
Trying to have role playing moments.
I
damn
will
it.
make it. I will make it
But
quick.
this is a part of the role-playing moment.
Yeah, I should write down all the XP.
I will make
Probably
it quick.
Ferris,
We'll keep one alive for information.
it would be. That's. How do I explain?
How do you seek justice in a place?
We'd have to travel. We have to tie it up and keep them tied up for minimum 3 days to get them back to town.
Well, it's,
How do you seek
What the-
justice in
they
a town
murdered
derived of it?
their-
No, not derived.
okay.
at all.
they murdered people, sentient people, and that's against the wall.
While you guys are
So-
arguing, the purple kobold has hopped down off the horse. He just started kicking one of the machines. Ah! Ow! Ow! I mean, it doesn't really hurt that much, but ow! Ow!
Ah, quit it! Stop! I see this, and I'm like, yeah, it's the door.
I lean down off the horse. Stop, little one.
I'm still just sitting on that one archer guy.
That's a 16 sleight of hand to drop a dagger down beside him.
There you go, use that.
I'm literally just sitting on top of the thing, just cleaning myself as a bear.
Kicks him in the shit.
So is this Merrick guy in charge of the town?
Barrack.
Yeah.
Barrick. Barry.
is.
B-Rick.
Yeah,
Didn't we
he's-
take a-
Well, how
Oh,
long
we
has
just
he been
do
in
what
charge?
pays us.
Anytime he talks, I shift my weight.
It's his town. He's always been in charge there as far as I know.
Yeah, he's a noble, right?
He's a noble.
Didn't we-
service
didn't we
and
take a
all
contract
about
to kill this
something
dude?
today. Yes, we did actually.
Oops.
We do still have a contract to kill him.
There's plenty of evidence, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So as a mercenary, you're going to go
Witnesses.
against your contractor who
Right
says to kill
about
the
now,
man.
you hear and you look over there, and she just stabbed him in the thigh.
That's. You know what? I kind of like this one.
Gosh darn it.
Who gave her a knife?
Immediately, just points right up at Tor.
So classic Tor.
Oh man.
Is that
So
where I
I just
dropped that?
thought about something and
Yes.
looked it up. The average adult brown bear weighs somewhere between 180 and 1,300
Black
pounds.
Yeah, you're
Brown, black bear.
Black
sorry.
bears are smaller.
They're a little smaller.
Yes.
Yeah, you're only
But
750.
Chris, we know he would crush them. But this is fancy land, and this guy is obviously better than.
No, actually, they only weigh about 240 pounds apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still a lot.
So really,
It's
you're-
still a lot.
Yeah, that's a
Well, I
lot.
mean, that's about how much some of us weigh.
That's a
I'm
little less than what I weigh.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap the bard.
Hi.
Not you, the other
Oh.
bard.
the bard that's
What'd I do?
really in charge.
What'd I do?
He's gagged though. Like, I mean, like just a hard slap.
Taking the
across.
hangman's
He's not
noose
waking
that I've
up?
been working on,
What now?
like the hangman's noose I worked on,
Yeah.
I am wrapping it around a tree band.
But, I was gonna say, like, he's not waking up from the slapping. I'm bare form. I'm gonna walk over there and just start trying to lick him awake.
And the mouthy one that he just got up off of,
Yeah.
I'm grabbing him, taking him over, hoisting him up,
Tar.
wrapping the noose around his feet,
He was.
snitching
You
it,
look about
and pulling him up
15, 16.
by his feet, not his neck.
Picnic baskets?
No, it's a different reference.
Well, at least I can breathe now.
And I'm leaving him right at cobalt height.
That's great.
And the purple kobold just kind of like standing right here in front of him, just looking at him.
Jeez, Groot.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm still slapping that guy. Is he not awake yet?
Oh yeah. He
Oh.
after
Like,
he like.
Every time I get soon, I'm gonna go over
And then,
and
like-
do a med check on his butt.
Oh.
I imagine he says something like, "Get those hounds
He
away
finds out
from
that
me."
He can't
he's
talk.
tied up.
What now?
You can't talk. I gagged him.
Oh, yeah.
He's also
Of
tied up.
course you
Oh
get-
yeah, and I
Right.
just thought of that. What were those dogs?
Shadow Masters.
Oh,
Do they know that?
They probably
Natural 20.
don't. If you ask them about it, like, I don't know. They're just
That's a 27 Arcana.
dogs with really black pelts.
What'd
you
know
know?
the Shadow
Where'd you
Masters.
get the
Demon.
dogs?
What?
Where'd you get the dogs?
Demon.
They're Lord Barrick's personal pet hounds.
They're from the hell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They came from a man who is hunting down kobolds, and they are demons.
Yeah. Well, yes. It's obviously. Are we really just going to kill a group of drunk rabble?
No, we're gonna kill all but one, and that one's gonna give us information, and then we'll kill him later.
But they've been completely cooperative with us.
They've sided with a demon.
No, they just want. They're
They've
desperate men
sided
that
with
want
a
money.
man who is in control of demons.
No idea if I'm telling the truth.
What now?
I was looking to see if I could tell if they're telling the truth, but there was not one, no idea. 7 total.
You're not sure.
I am also not sure.
And that's an inside of 25.
I got an 8.
You think that this guy is being as honest with you as he can. I thought they were Lord's pet hounds. I didn't know they were special.
They were his pet demons.
What's so
Because that's
special
what they
about
are.
him?
They're demons.
They're beautiful.
They're demons.
They were black, like extra black.
Like,
You gotta skin
Like
the,
inside and
skin the
out.
mastiffs though. I
how
want that.
much
I want that.
darker
hide,
could the
actually.
hound get?
So, someone
Its
skin these
blood was
hounds.
black.
Kinda
I didn't know that. I never saw them bleed.
Look at his face. It's all over.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
Is it funny?
A little bit.
Oh,
Can-
that's
can-
great.
Can someone help
I
me
opened
skin
up one of
these
the
masses?
vials of demon blood. I poured its head back and I poured it in there. How's that funny?
Oh.
Is that funny?
Oh my god, Barris.
The bits and pieces where
I'm
it
glad I got
splashes
advantage
overhead.
on that roll.
To do what?
Skin the mastiffs.
Wait, why do you have advantage?
He
Because
helps.
I'm helping.
Oh, okay.
That's a 23 altogether.
Yeah.
You're skinning dogs.
You have
Because they're demon.
You have
Because that's
very-
a nice black pelt.
you have
Demon
very
pelts
black
would be
pelts. Oh my
awesome.
God,
He would-
why? What else do you want from me?
I
Go
haven't
away.
been Ember alerted at all.
Yeah, see,
I turned mine off.
I got mine on silence,
They haven't got mine.
so it's only one person.
I wonder who that could be.
Anyways, whoa.
Hey, I'm a vengeance paladin and I worry about kids.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm getting mixed up. Who all is doing what?
I just poured demon blood.
Oh, yeah, that's
He
right.
and I are
So-
skinning pelts.
So you get really nice, very black pelts.
Yes, and while they're doing that, I'm questioning
The fur is actually a little bit thin, though.
I'm
A little bit what?
questioning the.
The fur itself is a little bit thin, but you can't really tell because it's
Especially
really
mastiffs
just
are.
black.
I'm.
The bits where you splash the demon's blood all over him, and in some parts where it gets in his mouth, you see burn marks being left behind. As he's like,
Wow, demon's blood will do that to you?
Yeah.
Why didn't it do it to you?
This is a different type of demon.
Maybe it's not a demon. Maybe it's
He's used
something
to it.
else.
Maybe it could be like an apparition or I don't know what it is.
Well,
I mean, that happened to him before. Maybe he's just used to it.
So anyway,
maybe someone who knows some arcana or religion could roll to find out why that might be.
I'm a bear.
Okay.
Or on either.
I'm Batman. What?
Um,
I don't care why. My
you
eyes just.
surmise that it's possible that shadowy demons, like their blood would be less burny and more just
Unpleasant.
heavy,
Hmm.
dark,
Like oil.
like oil.
Huh.
So it would burn, but it's not inherently burning.
I realized strange as with my 1 on that check. I realized that strangely the guy licked tasted really good.
But yeah, he does wake up and look at him. and he's, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
And there's a bear standing over him licking him.
I'm a bear. Bear.
And now licking his lips. He's like,
Bear fell on mine.
You didn't like that, did you? No. We didn't like that.
Down boy, don't eat him.
What's
Not
your
him.
name?
Not him. The other guy. The burn
He's
face guy.
gagged right now.
Wow.
we're starting to burn.
All right, if you cast any spells,
Yes, sir. Please, might I have another?
Silence.
No,
if you cast any magic or any of that
Oh, I have
nonsense,
silence.
your life expectancy is greatly declined.
And I will cut your tongue.
I am gagging.
Who are you people?
We're the
Well,
ones asking the questions here.
thank you. Thank you. Yes, what he said.
Okay.
I'm gonna growl at him.
What do you want?
Information on your boss.
What about him?
That's actually not bad. That's a 10.
What possessed him 3 months ago to start hunting down Dragonkin?
He's a crazy old man, obsessed with ancient history.
And you're desperate enough for money just to go around killing kobolds?
Yeah? What of it? Apparently you're desperate enough for money to go around hunting bandits.
Yeah,
Is
but
he
you
a
seem,
man? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
you
bear.
seem to like it. You like skinning.
At least you know you're a
Oh.
bandit.
You like skinning the kobolds.
It helps to know what you are.
A man who deserves death.
You're not just
I'm
a.
not a good person.
You're not a bandit. You're just a sick
I'm a
person.
killer of not
So-
good persons.
This one likes to skin the kobolds alive.
Yeah. It's kind of hot, really.
I want to take it. I want to take it. Now that I know that it burns.
By the way, I reverted back. Can I kill him?
Not yet.
Please?
Sharpooth.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you do. but I'll do
Sharpooth.
a 9.
Right ring finger.
Oh,
I want to take.
He jacks off to the
I'm
feeling of
gonna take another
skinning
vial
living
of the
animals.
demon.
No,
blood,
I reverted
I
back.
thought you
And
were
I'm
still
just
there.
gonna.
No, I thought we were just talking, then all of a
Like
sudden he
some
says that, I'm
they
like,
go up into the woods.
can I
find a
kill
deer,
him, please?
Capture it
Awesome
alive,
for
and
intimidation.
Pour a little bit on his-
and
Well,
getting questions.
bring it up
cheek.
to the trees
Okay,
with
okay.
a ball gag in its mouth.
Can I at least maim him?
Well, we'll drag in behind the horse.
I've made
No,
it-
I want to cut something off.
Pinky finger.
So, what do you want to know?
Take away his dirty pleasure.
Number of forces.
So everyone else is too drunk to remember. How How long has this particular noble been in charge? Because we know he used
Well,
to be
he's-
at the capital like a couple of months ago, actually.
Well, look. He doesn't actually do that. He can't do that.
Obviously.
Well, look. Iverton is his hometown. He was born into it. He inherited it. It's kind of always been his town. He's not like a proper lord like they think, though. Not the fucking
What did you
Lord
do?
Merrick.
I just got the most evil of ideas.
Don't.
You say he's not a proper lord.
Intimidation.
Not really.
It won't kill him.
What do you mean?
He's a, lower on the blood chain, whatever you want to call it.
A count? Duke?
Baron?
Something like
Baron?
Layered?
So
that.
his mother was never married to the Lord.
By the way, I am absolutely.
I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't give a shit about all that. I just know he's not a lord.
Okay. How many people do
Has
they
he
have?
been knighted?
As far as I know.
Totally out.
Then
So-
who is the lord of your town?
Let's see. Well, that's just the thing. He doesn't have like what do you call it? A house name. He doesn't have a second name like all those lords do. Like
Bramble Patch. Ivermanshire.
Alander, I think.
Grandbaby.
To the west, there are the Alanders, Daluses, things of that nature.
So he runs this little town, but he's not actually a lord.
Correct.
Right. So,
So that a
It's
true
a-
knight could go in and take it from him.
or we,
By the way, Caitlin, I'm kind of talking to you. Like, so he just killed them for sport.
so we just need to. We
So-
need to figure out.
How far are we going to have to drag you for you to see justice?
Like 10
I have a
feet
quicker
this way.
Of
solution.
a man who has no justice?
I am now gonna take my water skin and pour the water out, shaping the water as I do it. And literally, as I do, I'm literally creating a sheet over his face with it.
Don't kill the man. I've already asked.
Gosh darn, we're not at least wait until we're finished testing him. I know he's a piece of filth.
As the water approaches, it's just like, fine, you'll never know about how many forces and blah, 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 blah.
I pull it back as he's talking.
Alright, what all do you want to know about the forces around the town?
Oh wait, where's their beer at?
In
How many are there?
various bottles around the campsite.
We're not.
Water
We're
vended
not.
out of them.
at the
I'm
campsite.
literally about to. I'll walk back to the campsite
Okay.
because I can get a 5 foot cube, but that's gonna be all their beer.
Okay. Anyways,
It was all the beer they were drinking.
All right.
How many? How many do they have?
Is this Merrick trying?
let me see.
Barrack?
Barry?
Yes.
Is there an N?
Barrett.
A what?
How many?
How long has he been amassing forces to stop this
Yeah.
apocalypse?
Time?
The apocalypse.
So-
9:54.
You had said something.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
know. Went in this room for a few minutes. Sure, we're supposed to be done.
So
Making sure you were aware.
the road kind of curves a little bit to the
Right. That's
east. The road curves a little bit to the east, and that's where you find the humble little town of Iverton. He's got a small stone keep, on the right side of which there is a large gaping hole in the wall. A really easy access point if you wanted to try and infiltrate his castle. Well, his castle.
as he called it.
A couple of broken buildings around town, the center of it.
He doesn't have a moat belly around it or anything?
No, just has the wall out front,
Hmm.
which is broken.
Big ol' hole.
Although on the south side, where the hole is, there's a graveyard. Don't know if you're superstitious. I know he is. Told him forever ago he should get the fucking hole fixed, but he never gone about it. Said no one would go through the graveyard to try and get through the hole, whatever.
There's too many undead there.
Okay.
By the way, would I have come back by now with all the beer that I could find?
And it was like.
Well, we've already killed 40 undead, so I don't think another one or two would bother us.
Say
It
how
depends
many.
on how strong they are.
What are his numbers
Ah,
exactly?
Here we go.
Also, that's a 19 to find all the beer.
Because I don't want to run into a lich
fine.
just going through a graveyard.
Normally
will-
you won't.
Let me see here. I'm trying to remember everything. Let's see, one.
There's a stone keep. There's a graveyard.
He's got a caster with him. A couple of well-armed knight sorts. They're not really knights. Holds them as knights. Says that a knight can knight another knight, but I think that's a load of horseshit.
It is.
But it can be done.
He's got 6 normal men with him. And
If
a
that knight was
caster.
a king, then yes.
Okay.
In the field.
And
A knight can knight other knights.
in addition to that,
based on an act.
he has
That's
this
how my knighthood came about.
thing with him. This thing which he calls his champion that hangs out in the courtyard in front of his keep. Oh, also there's a ballista.
Where do you get it?
Ballista.
Stole it from someone.
Did he always have this ballista? Did he come upon it recently?
He came upon it fairly recently.
Some orcs give it to him?
Orcs in
Someone
the
missing
field.
one?
Oh my God! It's that ballista. Guys,
It's that
hang on. We're gonna have to question you later. This is
4 of
major.
us like freak out, and you probably are like, what the heck?
Basically, I am. I'm wanting to know about the champion, and you guys are worried about the freaking ballista.
Guys, this is the ballista.
We've been looking
This is
for
legit. Yes.
It's the
Yes.
third ballista.
Yes.
It's the third ballista out of 4.
We've been looking for this ballista.
Oh man.
Finally come back around.
For those who might don't know,
Mary
we were
Bell
charged
will
to
be
find
so
these
happy
fucking
for me
ballistas
when I
like
tell
a year
her that we
ago.
found her father's ballista.
Tell me of your champion.
Oh yeah, champ. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's just it. I have no
You're gonna find the fourth
idea
one at level 20.
where the fuck this thing came from, but it's not human. It's no human.
I
look like-
figured that because he deals with demons. Tell me of it. Describe it to me.
When I first saw it,
Will you pass me the battery back?
I thought it was an angel. It's got a halo-like one. Only, unlike all the art and tapestries I've ever seen, the halo's red. And the weird thing about it is, this weird red halo is always gushing water over it, drowning it. It's a suit of armor, but nobody's wearing it.
That's another nat 20 on religion.
So you can see his halo.
You think it might be a helmed horror.
Sounds interesting.
It
Sounds
sounds
like
familiar
something we've
because
seen
you've dealt
before.
with one
I
before.
fought
one.
one before, yes, but this one didn't deal with water. But I think they each have their own little variant.
I don't know.
Yeah, I killed one. I think we killed one of those
You
before.
stabbed one in the neck and it somehow bled on you.
Did bleed on me. I still have some of his blood.
So would I made it back with the beer by now?
Yes.
I come back, and I'm like right here. I'm like, I know how much you humans
I can't think of a better way to die.
I'm literally holding it's a 5-foot cube of beer.
I can't think of a better
How-
way to die.
No, it's like I know how much you humans find this stuff precious. Say it or I drop it on the ground.
Wait, you should have
Hey.
lit it on fire.
Mister, how many
Oh,
of
I
these
thought you were
men?
gonna drown me with it. That sounds way more harsh. Sure. I don't care. Whatever.
Mister, how many of these men have been on multiple hunts?
Should I drown them with it?
Most of them.
No.
Huh?
Most of
What he
them.
wants.
I'm still holding it. Just
Wait, are you talking about those fuckers or the persons
twirling it.
at the town?
These guys.
Most of them.
All of them.
All of them except that fucker over there in the gray.
Oh, why is he? Is Giorgio? Can he hear? Or is he off a ways?
Giorgio can hear.
Okay.
Yeah? What?
Why are you covered up? That's a weird thing.
I was born with a horrible skin disease. It's not very pleasant to look at.
Go ahead and take your mask off.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, no, I'd rather you do.
Wait,
At this point,
Is
it
he
kind
a
of
sorcerer of the
backs
dragon
away from
bloodline?
you.
Oh boy.
does your skin condition look like his? Hers?
Theirs.
No, it's a sensitive topic.
What color scales you got? Green, red.
Your dad boned a dragonborn.
Speaking of which, Giorgio, you're from that town, right?
No,
Uh,
I'm from further north. It's where my mother lived.
Oh,
So, why were you skinning your brethren?
I wasn't, and they're not my brethren. I'm a human.
What does your mother look like?
Like me, a human. What?
I just wonder.
Does your dad have your same skin condition?
No.
Your
He'd
mom?
probably be from
No.
his mother's
stop picking on the kid, Dad.
I'm well trained in
further
medicine.
down the
Let me see.
bloodline.
Convince him.
Do it or die, bitch.
I was also trained in medicine.
I think I'm also training in medicine.
I was actually.
I'm also
No, that's a one wisdom thing. I don't have anything in.
Persuasion's only 12.
Only 12. He kind of mulls it over. Like,
All right, but it's a little grotesque.
I've seen much worse.
a little laugh.
starts to unwrap his face. And by the time he's clear, he's got like kind of long, wavy black hair that kind of tumbles over his shoulder. And
a small baby growing outside his face.
no, but kind of like creeping in from underneath his sideburns. He does have like white reptilian scales lining the sides of his body.
Why
would
didn't
you
they
hide
skin
that?
you?
Well, probably because they don't know about it.
I imagine when you say that.
At,
at the
at
same
this
time.
point, like the guy that you were interrogating is like, probably because I didn't fucking know about it.
Oh.
See?
So I'll regret that. Oh, I guess Varric had some secrets after all.
Oh no, it's
Like the
probably
fact
just
that he
further
had a
down the
son.
bloodline. I mean, I'm sure that asshole wasn't fucking dragons.
Also, when he's talking, he's like,
You can fuck a dragon?
Yes. If I was still
oh
alive.
my god.
How?
I'm sure.
They're like
Well, some
huge,
dragons,
aren't they?
some dragons
also,
are
the guy-
turned into
The guy
humans.
speaks up and he's like, no, you can't fuck a dragon.
Some
all
dragons,
the dragons
like to turn
are
into
dead.
humans.
Yeah, but all those
You have
dragons
to
are
have a
dead.
certain
Oh my
enjoyment.
fucking God.
It's called necrophilia.
No, that only happened if it was
That's
a zombie
disgusting.
dragon.
Could have been a lich dragon, a Draco lich.
But all the dragons are dead, except for the weaker
Holy
dragons.
shit.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
Plus, where are you gonna find one?
No, that's
mean-
the guy that you're interrogating said that.
I know.
Yeah, I guess someone could polymorph into
Okay.
a dragon.
I know, but I'm
That's
looking.
the same guy that implied that he jerked off to skinning dragon.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. I'm looking straight
Okay,
at.
not you, because I know what you're going to say. The rest of you.
Yeah?
I need you to all make your case right now for my men not to kill you, because I'm not sure if I can control them.
I'm sorry, they killed for sport. I want them dead.
Well,
Come on!
What?
At 20 medicine check.
On what?
His scales.
Give me Arcana instead.
Sorcerer bloodline.
Was it at 20?
It's about the same, only one higher.
You've heard of this rare thing called a sorcerer.
Creutzfeldt-Jakob's disease.
What?
It's
Creutzfeldt-Jakob's.
nothing to be ashamed of, son.
Wasn't that
Um,
a term for what
It
my
is
it
gifted
is-
by the bloodline of a dragon.
It is where a person quite literally has inherent magic abilities in their bloodline, one way or another.
You just gain the abilities
Comes
of
from a dragon.
Seems to be a white dragon. Kind of like me, only I'm slightly different.
So you can make cold happen.
Yeah.
Can you
I've
breathe
noticed.
cold?
The
I don't
sorcerers
think
don't
so.
get to do that.
They can.
He just has naturally enhanced defense because of the scales.
Pulls
Pretty
off
nice, actually.
one of his gloves, kind of like looks
Why am I
at
talking
on the
like this
back
now?
of it. It's got the scales on it.
So, it's not life-threatening.
No,
No.
nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong
It's
with
perfectly natural.
it. Nothing at all wrong
Actually,
with
it is.
And it's also not contagious.
Oh God, I hope so.
Those are all the things my father told me.
He's a lying bastard.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
kinda
be a lying
figured that
dead
out.
bastard, but yes.
You lying bastard.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly natural.
Takes the other glove off.
Well,
Everything's okay as long as you still feel like you.
alright then.
Yeah, buddy, you're doing good.
Says the dragon.
So, what next?
If you can't tell, we accept everybody.
Well, I'm still waiting for my answer.
Oh, sorry. What were you asking me?
I asked the
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
rabble to make the case to not kill them.
Like one of them like the guy that's hanging upside down. Yeah, you can't kill him because that would be unlawful.
I'd
wouldn't
kill
it?
you where you stand, or well, swing.
As he's talking, I take the 5-foot cube of alcohol and just put it over his head.
Yeah, that's right.
I freeze it. I freeze it.
Wait, don't.
You can't fucking.
No,
Wait, how do you freeze alcohol?
you can't.
Finger of death. No.
You're gonna spin the scroll on that?
Hell no.
Technically, no. Actually, I do sit here and try to freeze
No.
it, and I'm like,
Damn it.
I thought it was shitty alcohol. One
It won't
that doesn't have
freeze!
really much of an alcohol.
Don't drown the
Alcohol
poor
will freeze.
bastard.
It still takes a lot longer to get to that cold level.
he seems to be enjoying it. The cube's getting smaller.
I went from a 5-foot cube to a
after
3-foot cube.
about a minute of him like thrashing around.
I gotta drink enough of it, or I will die.
You let it out. You didn't drown it. Stop.
You wouldn't have let me drown him, so I pulled it
Stop
back.
moving.
Yeah.
That's alright.
He's like, college training, don't fail me now.
You still may have killed him with alcohol poisoning.
My frat brother shall be so proud.
No, what you do is you put a little cut on him.
Weird fucking natural magic bullshit.
I agree.
I thought y'all liked this stuff.
That piss. Ugh.
Well, we agree on one thing.
Only
No.
drink it because it's what we can afford.
I literally animate part of it, just put it in his mouth and up into his stomach. I'm force feeding
We're
him.
feeding him alcohol.
Are you waterboarding him?
Technically, I'm waterboarding him. Why did you
He's
say that?
shoving a
Beer boarding.
long rod of
Actually, you
water
want to
down
have
his
hunger
throat.
to go up his nose with it and down.
Jarputh, that's
I
enough.
can't wait for Alpha Beta Phi to start doing that.
It's enough.
He's shoving a long rod of water up his throat.
And the one that was in charge is like, look, you're all very reasonable.
Reasonable.
Okay, somewhat reasonable people.
Mm-hmm.
But the lawful thing to do would be to turn us in.
The lawful thing to do is
For
burn
where?
Correct?
Where?
Wait a
Where are we
minute.
turning you into?
A frog.
Galen, I'm sorry. I have to be the asshole that does this. The nearest town is apparently controlled by someone that we know is doing something unlawful.
For now.
So therefore, turning him, the local magistrate doesn't exist in the town, or the
That's
laws
why
that
I'm
we believe and
asking,
understand.
because we can't turn it into him.
Therefore, all the
Look.
court laws, by from what I've
Look.
understand from what you've told me, would have to be
Look.
decided by you yourself as the
Look.
commanding officer, or Tor as the commanding knight.
Look.
Who is also the lord of the land.
Look. Right here. The local townstead is controlled by Barrack, but the nearest city is
Another few days out.
3 days that way. And he doesn't have any power there because he's not a lord.
Technically, the highest commanding officer, then, from the way I understand the way your system works, would be Tor, because he's a knight.
Well, Tor's a knight of a different country.
He's the lord of a different country.
But
In a
as
country-
such,
In a country where knights don't exist.
we could take over his castle,
Well, that might be seen
Okay,
as
Wario.
and then we
Unlawful
would be
invasion from
in
you.
charge of the town.
It could be kind of looked down
Come on,
upon
guys, let's
because
steal a
it's-
town.
It's not.
No, not kill the town.
just-
at all.
I do have to side with Tor with this one because this authority figure is clearly insane.
No, we still have to take him down. We were
We take over the town, put a puppet
We
in
were
place,
bought
and
to
let
kill
them
him.
then.
Well,
I say something smart. I have to side with Tor. No, I'm joking.
we were bought to kill this guy.
it's sometimes it's important to do the right thing instead of the lawful thing.
Someone purchased us as a commodity to kill this man.
Yes, but unfortunately, Spectra, you're being awfully quiet, didn't tell us he was a lord of a town.
Well,
We
that's
knew
because
that.
he's not a lord.
We
Um,
knew
Just
that
a
he
knight.
was. We knew,
He
we knew
doesn't
that he was
have any
part
kind
of
of noble blood
He's
at
an
all.
asshole.
Wait, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
DM.
so he's a fake knight.
As being members of the Dogpack, when we sign our contracts, and this is something I would have paid attention to and know a little bit of.
Yes.
When we sign our contracts to join in with the Dogpack, usually listed when you're sent on a bounty to kill someone specifically. Wouldn't all their
Possessions and
Sub-
belongings.
so like if they have henchmen,
Subordinates.
subordinates, and things like that, wouldn't they also be subject to the same finalization of the contract under law? Like we could kill them legally. As far as Dogpack ruling goes, I don't care about the ruling of the land.
Not necessarily.
It depends on the contract.
We're
Any-
quite often
Basically, if you're going after like say
surgical
bandit
strikes as
captain,
opposed to.
Yeah, the only time we killed a bunch of people at once was when we had literally a knight with us, and it was like kill all those people.
yeah,
And I was like, okay.
it's something that has
Most
to
of the other times when it was just us, it was goblins. There was one time we killed like 1 or 2 bandits because they attacked us, and then they immediately
Wait.
surrendered.
There was that bridge of bandits when I first joined.
well, and then that went very differently.
Yeah.
How about you turn against each other? That sounds like a good idea.
I was about to say, I was about to ask, are you
Actually,
using
we didn't
suggestions?
kill those guys.
Yeah,
The
that's
leader
what
killed
I
all
meant.
of them.
That's true,
And
yeah.
we killed the leader because,
That was a
yeah.
dick.
But for an example, I do believe you want to be killed, right? I'm speaking to the guy who's not upside down, but the bard.
So,
Sure,
We can hang him.
I probably deserve to die anyway.
Do we have
No,
to
that's
hang
what
him?
he
see,
wants.
now I don't want him to
No,
die.
he's using reverse psychology, you bastard.
Why don't you want him to die?
Damn it.
Because
Do we have to hang him? Can I kill this one,
Me.
please?
Curse you and your barley mind games.
yeah, just
Galen stated he must hang.
Galen or do something.
Why does he have to hang? I want to
I'll
cut
take-
something off of him
I'll
first.
take full responsibility for it.
Can I at least cut something off of him first?
he'll have the rest of eternity to burn.
Sure will.
I let go of the guy. I'm letting the guy down that's upside down very not like
Carefully?
not carefully plot.
He won't remember
So you
this
just
when he's
kinda-
reincarnated. Let him have a little bit of pain right now.
I don't.
What does he do?
Hang
I
on.
was about to say, you can't say you don't believe in reincarnated.
Why
It's
don't
actual
cut him
spell.
down? I'm actually like undoing it since he's not that high.
No, I want to, like, I'm talking about the bard.
No,
Can
all
I-
you gotta do is pull.
Oh.
It's just wrap around tie.
I just want to trim something from the bard. Can I do that?
You can't. What are you gonna cut?
He's gonna
You're
cut
probably
his
gonna
dick.
cut off my dick. Let's be honest here.
Do you have any other information that's helpful to us?
Come on, think real hard now.
Or medieval sexual reincitement surgery.
I think there's this one weird lady that hangs out around there. She always struck me as odd.
What did she look like? Or what did she do specifically?
She's kind of old. She mixed potions for him.
Like an old
that
hag?
kind of thing. Yeah, kind of an old
Oh, we killed some of
hag.
those.
Okay.
Did she do evil stuff like kidnap children?
Or just
I
eat
don't
them.
know.
You play
They always kind of kept her sort of secretive.
you play the lute, right?
Turns out it's his
Yeah.
mum.
Turns out he might be working with a hag.
Enjoy it?
You know those things we fought?
What?
Yes.
I used to.
Why don't you enjoy it anymore?
But no. Because I'm going to die.
Are
Don't
you?
really enjoy things right now.
Isn't this the time to be enjoying
Lend
things?
me your ears and I'll sing you a song.
If I start singing, you're going to kill me because you'll suspect me of casting a spell.
Damn
Wow.
straight.
That's very true.
I've been worried that since you started talking.
By the way, what's your name? Should at least know the man that we're fixing to kill.
I've got to think for that because I didn't come up with a name for him.
Carlos.
I don't know, lady
He's
man.
just as despicable.
You say that, but have you seen the, what's the fuck is her name? The new female comedian that's getting kind of popular.
Yeah, Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer, yes.
She's pretty
Who's
awesome.
stolen every single joke she's ever made.
Yeah, I don't
In
like her
fact,
very much.
stole one of Ellen DeGeneres' jokes and then told it to Ellen DeGeneres on Ellen DeGeneres.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow, that's incredibly fortuitous.
But the thing is, she actually did it better.
He looks you guys up and down and says, "My name is Ferric."
You have any family, Ferric?
Nope. They're all dead.
You
Good.
want anybody to know that you're dead?
Nope. All my friends are dead.
Well, they will be.
Well,
you kill them?
All of them. Some of my friends are over there,
And
tied up right about now.
Your worldly
They're going to
possessions you
die.
wish to go where?
Burn them, fuck them, keep them.
Cool. Can I have his loot?
I don't care.
Burn fucking.
Listen.
Fuck bro.
Jason?
Do you own property in town?
Well, let's see what his
No.
last words are.
The only reason I enjoy killing those scaled fucks because my own parents were killed by one a long time ago. So I have a
A
hard
little one
time.
or a big one?
Yes.
Hmm?
I was young and impressionable at the time. I don't really remember the specifics that well.
So, are you sure it was even
Yes.
a scaled individual?
Yes.
And not someone like our new friend, the sorcerer, with some scales?
Might
Or
have
someone who was an actual lizard.
Might have been.
Yeah.
Or,
but
yeah,
what
or
are
an
the odds
actual
of that?
lizard.
Yeah, boo-hoo. Kobolds screwed us all over.
What's a lizard?
Get over it.
What's a lizard?
You'll find out when you get down.
What's about?
And
Was this?
It's something you guys haven't had to fight
Well,
yet.
speaking of getting
Actually-
hell,
so what are your last words?
What were your last words?
By the way, this is what you get
I
for
was
killing things
explaining
for.
my actions.
This is what you
Let's-
get for killing things for sport. You're supposed to kill for actual, not
Put
sensitive
him
to
up on
nutrients.
one whisper, put the noose around his neck, tie it off.
I mean, can I
His
please?
last words were Rosebud.
Ready?
Those were rose quartz.
No.
Well, I believe this is the proper thing to do. You will take responsibility for your men, and they will see trial.
It'll take him 3 seconds to die. So
You can have the other ones. I just want this one.
Wait, which one are you wanting to stab?
I don't want to stab anybody.
What do you wanna do with
I
it?
just want the bird.
Okay, we're hoisting him up.
Why do you want the bird?
Well, help me pull the rope
he's-
then.
he's-
Oh, we're not gonna.
putting-
I'm not gonna hang him.
Tossing up on my horse, put the rope around him. By the way, that fart was me. Well then,
And before we do that, before we pull him up, I'm gonna pull his head back, and I cut out his tongue. He's a bard. You won't like that.
Actually, we
Don't-
should let him live then.
Varys, just we're fixing to kill him. No reason to torture the
Got
poor
your
bastard.
tongue.
I feel like this.
You should have him turn
There's
into
plenty
a
of
cat
reason to torture him.
and say, "Does a cat have your tongue?"
So he dies from having his tongue cut out.
No,
he had
we
like 1
can't.
HP.
No,
You only had 1 HP.
Yeah, like you
Oh,
you
well.
downed him.
That's
No,
right.
And then you woke him up.
we put him on the horse. I talked Varys down. We put him on the horse, and then we. And then
Yeah,
we
Varys.
fixed that.
You have to do what the little human says.
I just stabbed him in the throat.
Give me an attack roll with advantage.
If you miss,
I know if I miss.
is he on the horse already?
He's on the horse already.
22.
I whistle
Birdie.
when he tries to.
22.
So as soon like when he's falling, he feels the dagger go into him, and his neck snaps, and he gets stabbed at the same time. And Varys is thankful his dagger is magic because he
It might have broken it.
might have broken if it wasn't. Well, that's over. All right,
Next.
you what? Okay, all of you.
I thought we had a deal.
We did.
Wait,
We did.
what do?
And now I'm
He
changing it.
gets killed now and the rest of us later.
That's what I said.
Right.
Yeah, but who's?
And
it's now later.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It is later.
Oh no!
one of them looks at you. He's like, "You're in charge. Tell him to stop."
What do you think I've been doing? Well, it's
You're
time.
not doing a very good job of it.
So, in
I
truth,
I would think very carefully about any criticism you give me.
Well, I mean, are you in charge or aren't you? Because they don't really seem to listen to you very well.
I walk over to the
You're
next
still
guy.
alive, aren't you? You're still alive? That's because of him.
So I walk over to the next
Alright,
guy.
so that is a.
Did you stop force feeding the guy beer yet?
I've just been absent-mindedly
Oh, it's
just like
strength.
putting
think
beer
you may
into
have
him.
drowned to death.
D4?
Yeah, he's long
Strength
since
plus
stopped
1,
moving.
unless you have the feet.
I have it.
I haven't even been thinking about it. Just been like,
He accidentally drowned him to death with the beer.
Alright, the one that's mouthing off
Yeah.
just took 6 damage from a
I
punch.
wasn't paying attention.
Gauntleted punch to the face.
We're accidentally killing all of them. Oh shit.
And like a tooth comes out, like he spits out blood. It's like,
Oh, see? They don't listen.
Okay, all of you just shut up if you want to live.
You got punched for running your mouth.
I'm just saying, like you guys don't
Punch him
really.
again.
That doesn't sound like shutting
Punch
up.
him again.
I think you need to punch him again, sir.
Do I need to even your jaw out?
No.
Punch him.
By the way, still haven't noticed, and still I'm just going.
At this point, like you're just feeding a corpse.
I'm not even paying attention to him.
He's
This is
already
just-
dead. What are you
Wait,
doing?
what?
Punch him.
I imagine like his stomach is exceedingly bloated because of like 5 foot of water is trying to be
Eventually
forced in there.
Drop Huth.
He's already dead.
Stop it.
Like
Bring that
eventually-
over here.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
I imagine you would have run out before then, though.
It's 5 feet, 5 cubic foot.
Oh,
don't know
I
that.
didn't say that there was actually that much.
Yeah, I don't know
beer
there was that
left.
much.
Oh,
beer.
that's true. I'm sorry.
Probably enough to drown him, but is not like super grotesque.
Okay, I figured they would have had like a good bit of beer though, like
Yeah.
at least a couple of gallons.
There was also how much he already had consumed to begin with.
Yeah. His stomach is rather distended though.
It's a little gross.
Sorry.
He was a
Sorry.
little fat and jiggly.
Sorry
Alright.
about
He's
that. I
like
didn't
a-
mean to.
Here, Nash, you've been quiet. Help me tie him up around the tree.
He's
We'll leave him out
disgustingly
here while we
like
get
a
some real
human-shaped
sleep.
keg.
Tie who up around the tree.
The rest
Oh,
of the people
okay.
are alive.
How many of them are there left alive anyway?
We've
What all
killed-
did they have anything on them worth
We've
talking
killed
about?
we killed 4 of them.
Bard guy died.
We
That
killed the
one archer
leader
over there
and
died.
3 and
The leader
That
and the
guy
mouth.
burned to death.
So,
Your shadow doggies.
How much money do you get?
Did you mark down the shadow belt?
Yeah.
I just want to say it's
I did.
dirty.
Yeah, we're calling it tonight.
yeah,
You just
because I need to really go.
Yeah, you need to go.
figure out how much money you guys get.
Just real fast.
3,421 points. Money or XP?
I'm gonna calculate money first.
And also, dead bodies evacuate themselves when they die.
So it's- I can craft that up and
No.
that disgusting mess of stuff.
Just don't.
It's pretty gross, to be honest.
I'm not doing that. It's a shame I didn't prepare animal friendship today. We could have got those wolves to be our friends. I mean, those shadow dogs.
Yeah, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're
They
demons.
are not. They
They're
are
monstrosities and also considered chaotic
those
evil.
little.
Snash.
You get, between the lot of them, you get 16 silver worth of random coins.
It's cool.
And let's determine the XP. Since Giorgio kind of joined in at the last second, I won't fully count him as a member of the group.
Giorgio only got 1 attack.
He only did was 1 attack. I'm not really gonna count him for splitting up your XP because I feel like that's a little unfair. He did now just show up. The purple kobold, however. No, I'm just kidding.
They did a lot of role playing though.
Yes, and I didn't count him. What do you take me for?
I'm just saying, we did do a lot.
So the purple kobold.
Yeah. It was rude.
Purple kobold actually got quite a bit of damage. I will get my knife. No, you know what? I will let him keep that knife.
Her.
Her? Okay.
Her.
Her.
Wait, we don't fucking understand this person.
Hmm?
That person Toby showed me the guitar for free from is now like changed it. It's like stuff's not free. Don't message me asking. It's like
You
why do
listed
you
it as
list it as
free,
free?
you stupid fuck. If you meant free pickup, you should just say contact about price, free pickup.
I mean, all this stuff's supposed to be free pickup.
Well,
It's not like Amazon or something or
Uh-huh.
eBay.
well,
Sort
most
of.
people do it like shipping is X, free pickup. Is normally how it goes. So don't fucking list it as free, pillock.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inspector, count this.
Artsy, nobody listens to Daddy.
God damn it, I did it again.
And especially, they wanted to follow what Tor wanted to do. So that's why they were ignoring Daddy. They wanted blood.
And at this rate, we're gonna have a revolt.
Okay, everyone gets 1,360 XP.
The 1360?
1,360.
Or you're all gonna kill him and be like, well, listen to you next time.
What? No, we didn't kill them. They killed themselves. Look at that.
Some of them did with the way they were popping off.
Yeah,
I accidentally killed him. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wasn't paying attention.
Plus, how much?
1,360 XP.
By the way, how much is level 6?
I don't know.
I know I was very close, I think.
Where's that PHP?
It's right here, third one down.
Like,
And consult PHP. I've even got that particular one tabbed right there at the start.
Close. But no cigar.
Level 6 is 14,000.
1,200.
No,
I'm sorry, 12,411.
Maybe
You're-
next time.
2,077.
No, I'm one.
You're at 13,000.
No, not at 13,000.
Thank you.
What would that say?
Why was Spectre so quiet?
I'm. Wait.
Because there was
Right,
a lot
I
of
didn't
people
update it
talking,
yet.
and I'm
I'm
only
at
one
13
person trying to voice like
13,000
7 different people.
I am 329 experience away.
229.
229. You're right.
This
How
is
much?
good.
How much do you guys have?
I have all the XP.
I'm at level
I'm the DM.
7 right now.
Right, so am I.
Oh well.
But y'all are considerably higher than me right now.
I'm close.
No, I'm not. No, I don't know. I got 24.4.
I'm not higher than you. Like I said, I've got
Okay.
13,771.
I'm at
God.
28,171.
Oh yeah, you
I'm at
were here
28,306.
1 or 2 sessions more than I was.
Okay, yeah, so you're just a couple hundred over me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a couple sessions you weren't there.
I'm at 27,036.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think
the
I'm
one
like
you
the only
missed
person that's been
pretty
here for
much
every session.
balanced.
So the only ones that should really have more than me are you three.
Yeah.
This was cock tease leveling.
That happened to me like the last couple times.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Yeah. Oh, you had fun. You did a
Absolutely
fantastic job
horrendous
voicing.
and terrible.
Don't listen to those plebs, says Artsy.
Ooh, what?
Artsy says, you did a fantastic job voicing. Don't listen to
Hey,
those
Archie.
plebs.
I didn't say you didn't do a good job.
Yeah, you did a great job. Good
I
job.
don't think any of us mentioned your voice acting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Galen doesn't know
Not
the
really.
exact laws of the land. He's just pretty sure when something's really bad, it's probably illegal.
Yeah.
Probably.
That was completely legal.
Did we get along right?
The only thing is when he gets back, you're like, ah,
you
man.
will after this, but don't write it down just yet, just in case.
Alright.
Just in case.
Galen doesn't trust
not that I'm saying
telling
something
the
will
proper
happen.
laws?
But something will totally
Something
happen.
might happen.
Also,
As one of them turns into a
Galen doesn't
demon!
trust Thor?
Galen's starting to get to impression that what Artera wants and what is the law of the land, they may not exactly align.
Oh,
Not necessarily.
Oh, by the way, I was realizing looking at my frosted dice,
Artera is never.
every single one of them is chipped.
The question is, do you
Except the
eradicate
D20.
evil or do you let it propagate?
I literally just contacted Chastix, being like, "Hey, I just bought these today. Like, I'll send them in, and if you guys can send me a fresh pair."
Well, Galen's
that
motto
really
is you just do the
sucks.
best you can.
Yeah,
A fresh pair
Yeah,
a
of
fresh set of dice.
A fresh pair of
I mean,
8
there are
dice.
times where
That
the law of
or,
the land just makes it
Does
worse.
Cheswick show up at Memo?
Oh no, 7 dice.
They might. I'm not sure.
If not, you can hold them till Dragon and just take them in and take. If they do show a Dragon.
I mean, usually, I've realized a lot of game companies are really good about, like, just fixing little issues like
I
that.
don't know, that one that sent you the new kit and fucking ignored me.
Really?
Yep.
Well, it's weird.
Of course, I'm going to send them another Instagram. I was polite about it the first time.
The best
I gotta go though. I gotta get up fucking early.
Alright, see ya.
Hopefully I get a job though, and then I can pay.
You have to make them as despicably evil as possible.
Well-
Yeah, we killed those motherfuckers.
Well,
yeah.
Well,
They
no-
were drunk.
No one really inside the bar guy to see if he was being honest about all the cartoonishly evil shit he was doing.
I didn't want to.
Maybe he was lying about that just so somebody would go ahead and kill him quicker.
I really
hold
just
on.
hated him.
Okay, hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Is that a 1?
That was an 11.
He's
Well, I
dead
mean,
now.
It's too late now.
Shit.
You're gonna think back tomorrow. I was like, he wasn't that evil. Oh,
Well, shit.
he must have been alive.
Oh well.
All right. See you later.
Yeah.
All my friends are dead. All my
Well-
family's dead. Just kill me and get it over with. So
What
can
I
be with
figure
someone.
is that he had to be the example to keep them on.
What?
What is it?
I
He
rolled
was their
so
leader.
many 20s today.
He was their leader, so without their leader, then they're just gonna have to
Suck it up.
suck it up and fall in line or die.
We've already gone on record to say we will kill you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Axe them.
On the front line, ready to take off. Football wise.
What's a Red Reaver?
Instead of Red Rover, he's Red Reaver.
Bone Devil.
Yep.
Yeah, that Bone Devil is big.
Just uses his tail.
Whatever that is.
With, yeah. Underneath the god.
This is a, what do you call it, some kind of demon?
That is a eagle. Nico. Yes, basically. These the box came out today.
Yeah, they're kind of big.
Goodbye, sure.